Boom. Okay, listen. Listen, freaks. Listen. Okay, listen. I just woke up from a nap. Okay. Listen. I just woke up from a nap. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna be honest. I'm eating German Knoppers to get my system going. Guys, thank you everyone for the congratulations. Thank you. Hi everyone. Hello sexy freaks. Hello sexy motherfuckers. I'm back. I'm sad eating pig's ears. Babes, I'm not sure if you should be sad. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you okay? You need an energy drink? I need an energy drink, but I have no groceries. And look who I have, guys. The little Bubble Zoe. The little Oi. Little Eepy. Okay, booby. I'm sorry. Sleep. Sit down. Hi, Lara. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, I'm so fucking tired. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. I was for a second, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do my stream today. But then I was like, no, babes, I can really not do that to you guys. I missed you guys. You missed me. You missed the Buboloni. You missed the Bubozoy. The little oi. The little moi moi moi. Meow 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 meow. So I couldn't do it. The Buboloni. Imagine this pretty well just sitting, staring into our souls. Eleven and Stranger Things season 5. I can clear path. Sorry. I had to. No shade, no tea to Stranger Things. Loki though. Yeah, no, I haven't watched. I haven't finished season 5 yet, but the memes I've been seeing, I'm literally pissing my pants. Is this Hoa Hoa song? It is Hoa Hoa song. No, guys, I'm literally pissing my pants because 11 is Loki serving. But guys, let me just thank everyone. NN Prime, thank you so much for the Prime Arena in the 7th. Lily, thank you for the tier 1 in the 7th. Sunflower, thank you for the Prime in the 13th. Okay, thank you so much. Vanessa Vavi, thank you for the tier 1 in the 10th. And Nicotine, thank you for the Prime in the 16th. Okay, guys, let me just refresh this shit for you guys. Look at that. Ooh, we're back to 4 hours. So, guys. Oh. Hi, Hecky. Sorry. So how today's stream is gonna work is basically we're gonna stream for 4 hours because I'm very sick. I'm gonna go into that in a second with you why I'm sick. But for every 50 subs we reach, I'm gonna add an hour to the timer. Let me just exactly. I'm gonna add an hour to the timer. And every 100 subs, we have a goal that we reached. And with that goal, we're gonna do cool things. You know what I mean? If we actually reach 250 subs, I'm gonna eat hot ramen. But I didn't add that to the list. So I have to do that in a second. But for now, this is the list. Yo, Jubilee, thank you for the Prime the 9th. Yo, butterfly, motherfucker, my vagina. No, I'm taking that back. I am taking that one back. My vagina's not a butterfly. No woman's vagina is a butterfly. But it sounded funny. So, butterfly, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Ooh, I low-key roasted myself there. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Shuri, what's up? Guys, also, I don't know if you can see it, but we have a lot of gifts in the background that I have to open. We also have one gift from Germany, that box over there that I haven't opened yet. So, got any resolutions for 2026? Stay sexy, stay put. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, no, my New Year's resolution is pretty easy. Stay sexy, stay put, stay me. I'm gonna be honest. I posted a picture yesterday. On Twitter. Okay, Twitter already cinema within itself, but I posted a picture. Okay. And it's basically how it started with Dante's, how it's going. We're currently at 2.5 million views, and everyone is convinced that I'm a whore based on the fact, now it's coming, that I have tattoos. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Bitch, I did not know it worked like that. But thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, no, really, I didn't. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what? Excuse me. But it's Twitter. You know what I expect. Do you tattoo other people too? I do, my friends. I used to tattoo other people, but nowadays I only tattoo myself, friends, and acquaintances. Also, guys, my star tattoo was infected. Okay, I'm gonna explain why. The reason why my star tattoo was infected is indeed because I did the stream with you guys where I tattooed my hand, okay? Listen to this. I tattooed my hand and I was like, yo, that's chill, you know what I mean? Like, that's chill, that's cool, whatever. Well, turns out that it was, again, not a good idea washing my dishes after getting a hand tattoo. I did have a second skin on, but let's just say when I was washing the dishes, under the gloves, the dirty water was filling in my second skin. And I only realized 30 minutes into it after starting my dishes. So, yeah, my tattoo got infected, but it's fine. Like, I took good care of it. My hand tattoo hasn't disappeared yet. The one on this was not infected. It was only in this area here because I was like holding my hands like this and washing, and it was like all dripping down in this corner here. So yeah, that corner currently has scabs, but the rest of the tattoos are almost completely healed. So let's hope the color doesn't disappear, right? So yeah, did it hurt? Oh fuck yeah, it hurt like a little bitch. It hurt really bad, really bad, but not anymore, so it's fine. Will it fade a bit compared to the rest? The part that was infected, it depends. It really does depend on the tattoo itself. It could heal perfectly. It could also, like, the color could disappear. It completely depends on the part. I can't predict that before. Yo, thank you for the hype train, guys. You need to please post a workout routine on YouTube. Yeah, my workout routine is eating knoppers, drinking 0 drinks, and sleeping. That's my workout routine, and having occasional sex. This tattoo so 2022 coded? It is, and I fuck with it hardcore. Frohes Neues. Sasiki, frohes Neues. Also, guys, Happy New Year, everyone. Nichts Schlimmes passiert ist. Boah, Ja, also nur 2 18-Jährige gestorben, aber war nicht in Berlin. Da war ja gut, ne? Das war ja gut, ne? How was your birthday? It was okay. Because you have to, okay, now we can go to fast forward to what happened to me, okay? Was ist mit mir passiert in Berlin? So, first day, what happened was we met my brother, okay? My brother was fine. Nothing was wrong. Later in the day, we meet him again. He can barely stand up straight. I thought he's faking it. I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was faking it. Next morning, he comes to my birthday party. I'm like, okay, cool, chill, whatever. Because we were like going to breakfast with my parents. With my dad, my grandma. He can barely sit straight. So he goes home. That night I get a call from his girlfriend. He's been throwing up. He's been hallucinating. He has high fever. They had to go to the hospital, like call the ambulance because he could like barely breathe, whatever. Because apparently in Berlin there's like this new virus that's going around. And he apparently has it and he gave it to me and Dantes. So the last couple of days we've been having ear pain, head pain, throat pain. We've been exhausted. So yeah. Yeah, also Bubuluni. Bubi, super freaking loving. Super freaking in love with his mama. Super freaking doesn't leave me alone. Super freaking mama, where the fuck have you been? Why did you leave me? Mama, never leave again. Super freaking soft. Super freaking chungus. Super freaking oi. Super freaking nice. Super freaking... No, okay. Super freaking chungus. Super freaking Stop licking my hand, bro. It's a bit weird. Not gonna lie. But it's okay, because you're chungus and cute. So yeah, super freaking cute. I've heard it's really bad. Some say COVID is nothing compared to this. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but my ears have been hurting really bad. So I'm going to get Tylenol in a second because it hurts really bad, especially on this ear. New virus drop 2026. Well, guys, be prepared. If we have a new virus that's going to make it so that all of us have to stay on the inside, be motherfucking prepared to get famous. I shit you not. The best thing that happened to COVID was people's careers. COVID boosted so many people as streamers. It's crazy. Everyone better get their cameras and their mics out, guys. Okay, guys, let me get a Tylenol because like my head hurts really, really bad. I'm gonna start streaming again with Lockdown Real. Lockdown subathon. No, I shit you not. If there would be a lockdown, I would do a subathon. Subathon until lockdown ends. Bro, I'm gonna be live for like the next 15 years. I'm gonna make a baby on stream. 5 gifted and I like a baby on stream. Okay, Booby, okay, why don't you if we give Bubuluni snacks? Because, yes, we're celebrating my birthday, but look how beautiful he is. Look how beautiful the Bubulunis are. So, they deserve so many snacks, so many beautifulness. Look at, oi, 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 oi. Okay, he needs them, Come, Bubuluni. Snacky time, Booby. Snacky time. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, let me get my Tylenol and snacks for the boys. Come. Okay, Tylenol. Ooh! I don't know why, but he always does this when he eats. I don't know why. He's like... Yumza. Very nice little lere. Look how nice you is. So soft. No, there's not one single thought in that brain. It's just food, shitting and sleeping and being freaking annoying. You two look alike? We do. We do. It's me, ma. Why you make ugly ears? Stop making ugly ears. What? Okay. Mangiare. How is she orange? What the heck? Well, she's a Bengal. Bengals are supposed to be orange. He kind of frunky like that. Bia, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub you gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why does Heki have bean ears and Yumi has triangle? Because they have different dads. Okay, for the people that didn't know, cats can have sexy time with 2 different cats and have like spermanoids of 2 different genetics in them in the same pregnancy. So they can have like babies and like 3 of the babies belong to one dad and 2 belong to the other dad. So both they're like half siblings. Super freaking love yogurt. By the way, before anyone says anything, no, this is like cat yogurt. Like it's lactose-free yogurt that it's actually directly made for the little oys. For the little oys. So, bitch, don't even start me. We got the same birthday, babes. I really question that, but you know what? Sure. Today's not my birthday, but I'll just pretend it is. My birthday was 4 days ago. But I couldn't stream it. Guys, 1 in 10 if you're ready to open all the gifts I got. What in the mutant? Yup, yup. I got a tattoo on your birthday, period. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, Tylenol. Popping the perks. How did they know the mom did that? Because they look different. Why look different when have same dad? You know what I mean? And the lere that I got the gatos from, she had 2 males and 1 female cat. So yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? Lugia. Yeah. That it's not. Oops, but still happy birthday. Grazie mille. Grazie. Your favorite tattoo? My Born to Die tattoo. But guys, I have a tattoo appointment in February. Period. I have a tattoo appointment in February. Dankeschön, Lilia. Are we slut-shaming the mother right now, bitch? I never said that was a slut. That's on you. I just said she fucked around. I did not say she's a slut. Okay, calm the fuck down. I would never say that to a cat mom. Never. Just saying she fucked around. Liebe dein Linkin Park, Dankeschön. Das ist Vintage. Nenn mir 3 Linkin Park Songs. Bitch, I don't know. You have a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm not a minimalist, as you can tell. I love stuff. Stuff makes me happy. So yeah, what are you gonna do when you run out of space? Or is that the goal anyways? Well, actually, I'm selling a lot of stuff currently because I want to get rid of a lot of stuff. But also, you have to understand, it's actually not that much stuff. I can prove it, okay? I can prove it. Let me show you. I can prove it, okay? So, this is my room. Okay. This is my room. Look how far back this room goes. It is a pretty big room. I am like not even, I'm like this much over half through the room, because the room goes even further to the back. Like I can literally lean on the back of the wall. You just can't get there right now because this box is here. But this room is pretty motherfucking... Oi. Oi, what the fuck, oi. Oi. Okay, so my room is actually not that full. It's really just this area here, and I have a lot of plushies over here. Like, it's not that much. Because, like, over here we have some Lego, we have some Pokemon stuff, some manga, and down here is really just, like bags and shit, okay? But, guys, we're gonna open my gifts now. And also, I'm gonna show you some things that I bought. Also, on top of everything else, I low-key, I bought some cool stuff I want to show you guys to kind of like hint at the new Etsy drop, because like we are sending my son. We're sending out all the stuff tomorrow that was bought off the last Etsy drop. So I'm preparing like the next one right now. What are you getting? I'm getting hip tattoos, shoulder tattoos, and back tattoos. And a hand tattoo. Do you have a Lego Rivendell? I do. Guys, I want to gift a new control to play PC only, not esports, or play F4 for my boyfriend. Which one should I get? You should, if you want controller, it should be an Xbox controller. Not because I like Xbox, but I think, isn't Xbox, like, the Xbox One the best controller to, like, play on PC with? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I just think I remember my dad playing with that. Do you have spicy book recommendations? Well, babes, traumatizing spicy, emotional spicy, or fucking spicy? Babes, I can give you different types of spicy. I can give you smud, no, Lara, stop. Okay, so, oh, man, Lara was at my birthday, okay, in Germany. And I got a lot of books gifted. A lot of books. This motherfucking bitch be exposing me. My dad, my grandmother, my cousin sitting in the same room with me. Guess what? That bitch opens one of the books, obviously. Out of a fucking 1,000 sides, she opens the one side that has smut in it, where a girl is talking about getting her clit rubbed. And she reads it out loud in front of my father. In front of my father. No. Stop. I couldn't. I was getting so red. I was literally so embarrassed. I was like, ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. My dad was like, oh, what the fuck? The fuck is you reading, bitch? And I'm like, ha. Trust me, it's only one side. Heggy, I cannot play with you. Yeah, so that bitch, love her though, love her lots. What about the type of spicy where two people love each other and there's no drama? Babes, who wants to read that? Baby boy, who wants to read that? I don't give a fuck. How boring. Baby, no. What do you mean they just like each other? They're a healthy couple. That is not spicy. I need him to hate the world, but tell her, I love you so much, I'll be nice for you. Alhamdulillah. Okay, guys. So, pure smut. Oof. Lights out. Lights out. Pure smut. Whatever. What else? What else? There's a lot of like romance smutty shit that isn't fantasy or fictional. Like it's all like cowboy, basketball player, the boy next door. But I don't read shit like that because that's like smut. Period. Pling boing. Period. That is smut all the way. But I don't like that shit. I like me a dragon rider. You know. I like me a. L'été amour, let's connect my hair to my animal, then fuck hardcore. That's the type of shit I like. So, yeah. Fourth ring. No, because like my first impression of fourth ring was someone telling me people turn into dragons and they fuck hardcore. So you're gonna see people as dragons fucking hardcore. And I was like, ooh, babes, I'm not into bestiality like that. I'm sorry. I'm not into bestiality like that. But then I read it because everyone was telling me, babes, it's so good. It is so period good. You have to read it. So I was like, okay, why not? And then I was like, okay, it's not like they turn into dragons on purpose for bestiality. It's like they have dragons that are like emotionally connected to them. And if the dragons have sexy time, they can like, you know, receive the waves. Imagine we had that with our cats. Ooh. My cats are siblings. Heggy, please don't. Don't. No. Is this a spoiler? No, not really. Have y'all read Ice Planet Barbarians? Nope. Linkmar is coming to my city in Spain. Good for you, babes. Good for you. Okay, guys. So, first things. I got something. So, okay. Today, I bought a sewing machine. Laura, you said you're gonna bring your sewing machine from Germany. What happened to that? Well, babes, in Germany, we have, like, storage units at the bottom of the house. Okay? And when I moved from Cologne back to Berlin, my sewing machine was down there. Okay? And my dad really did not want to go through the stuff down there to find out where it was. So I told him, you know what, babes? Live, life, love. I'll just buy a new machine at this point. I'll buy a new machine at this point because, like, this is like getting too much right now for me. So I bought a new machine. I invested money, babes. I bought an expensive one. Yeah, babes. I bought an expensive one. Why, you ask? Because I'm that bitch. Period. I'm that bitch. So, starting at the end of this month, I'm remodeling my whole room and I'm gonna have a whole sewing station and like building bookmark station that we can stream on. How much? Babes, it was $600. Yeah. $600. And I also bought an extension table for another $150. So yeah, that's what I bought. So, they're much better quality, too, less of a headache, period. So, and everyone knows it. Singer machines are the best. So, when I was in Berlin, I actually went to the Dong Swan Center. That's my place, people. That's my place. And I bought the first kind of load of fabrics. I bought a bunch of other stuff. For like ruffles and shit. Let me show you. Okay. Bitch, stop. Leave. Okay. Ooh. Heiki. Bubu Lone. Mama is like working right now. You're like low-key making this really hard for me. Grazie. Okay, let me show you guys where can I look this up now? Ooh, orders. Okay, so I bought a bunch of like ruffle stuff. Like stuff like this. Like, okay, whoa. Like stuff like this, like bows, ruffles. Then I bought a lot of like chains like this. Okay, that's one order. I bought a bunch of like strawberries and like a lot of this shit here. Wait. I don't even know if you can really see it, but it's like ruffles. Like I bought literal yards of ruffles so I can make the bookmarks. Because you're Asian. I am Asian. I am. So I bought a bunch of fabric. I'm gonna buy more fabric once I figured out the first couple of bookmarks, because I don't want to buy too much fabric if it's not the right fabric style. So I bought this one. This is gonna be like the inner padding because it's like elastic, which is gonna like be very good for the corners of the books. So this is gonna be like the inside padding. And then I bought this really cute rose padding. I'm gonna like add like little flowers, like stitch them hand stitched to it, some ruffles on the outside corners. I'm gonna add some flower paddings on top. So this one is gonna be one color of book covers. It's gonna be more pinkish. Then I did not want to do this. I just went to the store and I was like, oh my god, I have to get it. Like, obviously I have to get it. Look how cute this is. I literally got fabric with little gatitos on it that says the cat and the ball of wall. How adorable is this? I'm gonna add like little like corners of white ruffles and like ivory ruffles, and then I'm gonna put like golden patterns on it and like little like voile balls. So it's gonna be very, very cutesy and very demure. I'm also gonna make a couple of book covers for that. Then for the for the flower one, the inner lining is gonna be this here because it's very silky, very beautiful. So I'm very excited to pull that to the inside. Then I have another inner lining, which is gonna be this gorgeous silky red. I think it's beautiful. I have to say, I hate sewing with shit like this. I hate it more than anything. It is disgusting to sew with. But I love it because when you sew it, it turns out so beautiful. So I bought this 2 for one specific thing. When I saw this in the shop that was selling fabrics at the Dong Swan Center, I was like, okay, people are gonna go crazy about this. For the people that don't know, my company, the Obsidian Library, is a dark romance library kind of situation. Like, most of the stuff we sell is mainly dark romance. So obviously the book covers we're selling are also dark the book sleeves are also dark romance. So I walk through the store. I'm like not really looking for something specific. I'm more so like rose pattern, dark, blackish red. Like, let me see. And then I walk past this fabric, guys. Is this not the most dark romance cover inspired fabric ever? Is this not the most gorgeous dark romance thingy ever? It has like, it's like very soft. In between is just fabric, and then with this velvety, we have like these beautiful Victorian patterns on it. I love it. It is so. I directly told him, bro, give me 2 meters of this, please, because most of the other stuff, except the black inner lining, I got 1 meter off, but this one I had to get 2 meters. I'm like, no, this is beautiful. This is so goddamn beautiful. And Lara actually bought me these little like thingies here. Like these little drops. I'm probably gonna like sew patterns with these drops into that. It's gonna be so gorgeous. I can't wait to start. End of the week. So until, which day is today? Friday. So in the next 2 days until Monday, all the stuff should arrive. All the stuff should come, like my sewing machine, which means next week we're gonna start sewing and figuring out, because like I know how to sew a book cover, but I kind of want to like mix it up, so we will see how well that turns out. You're doing book covers by yourself? Yes, sir. I want this as pillowcases real. It directly gives sexy mood real. Frohes Neues Diablo. Is this for Kindle covers? It's for Kindle covers and book covers. Okay, guys. Also, I bought my pillow for my bag for my Secret Labs from Germany back here. Okay, guys. I'm gonna show you just like a couple of things I got from family. Before we open your guys' gifts. I don't know what's in your gifts though. So one thing I got from my dad. It's also it's for you guys. One in chat, if you guys remember that one time where I was on stream talking about Little Big Planet and maybe playing it on stream. It has been a while. Like, it was a while ago that I said that on stream. And it was just like an occasional thing that I said. I was like, oh yeah, I would really, really like to play Little Big Planet on stream. So my dad was actually in the stream while I said that. So my dad got me the old Little Big Planet games 1 and 2, which is super freaking cool. So I'm gonna get Dante's PlayStation 3 and a plug-in, and then we're gonna play Little Big Planet together, guys. Little Big Planet is so childhood. It is. It's literally my favorite game that was ever created, ever. So yeah, my dad got me these 2 games. Obviously, they're used, but like, who cares? Then, I got a bunch of books, but my dad also got me book nooks. So, to my Alice in Wonderland book nook and my Luna Tarot shop that we still have to do, I now got the DIY book nook Down the Rabbit Hole. This is actually a realistic looking Alice in Wonderland one. I know that we've been doing a lot of Alice in Wonderland ones, but this one is just so pretty. Like, it has the real Alice there. Like, it looks very realistic, rustical. So I had to get this one. So my dad bought me that for my birthday. And as another thing for my birthday, I got from my dad the Magic Fantasy Corner, which is basically also a book nook that just looks like a magic store on the inside, like this. So yeah, this is also one that we have to make on stream. So I currently have 4 book nooks that we can do on stream, but I know for a fact that someone sent me something about book nook, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna get more today. Okay, what is a book nook? A book nook is a thing. Wait, I can show you one that's finished. Hey, Vicky. This is a book nook. So a book nook is basically this little like box thingy you can put in between your books. So let's say this is a book. You can put this in your library in between your books, and it basically just lights up with like different themes on the inside. So this, as an example, is my Phantom of the Opera book nook. But I have 2 Alice in Wonderland ones. I have Beauty and the Beast one. I have like one that has no movie theme, nothing. So yeah. How long does it take to assemble? Well, this one was like an easier one, and it took me, I think, like maybe 2 hours. maybe 3 hours, but there's 100% ones that are way, way harder than that one. Where do you get them? Amazon. But you can also get them sometimes at Miniso. You can sometimes get them in like bookstores. But like if you 100% want a big variety, Amazon or AliExpress. But yeah, it depends. Look, compare prices, guys. Because I'm not sure if AliExpress is that much cheaper. Thalia also has them. Don't know. Okay, so then from Dante's mom and dad, I actually got a crazy gift to my birthday. When they went to Japan, they bought me Converse shoes because I'm a big, like, I like Converse, but I'm like not a crazy fan. But in Japan, Converse is different than in the US or like in Canada or Europe. Converse is like very fashionable over there. So they bought me these Converse high slippers. They're like very, very high, and they're like, you can open them on the sides, and they're so comfortable. They're so emo, bro. These are the most emo Converse shoes I've ever seen in my life, but I love them so much. They're not that, sorry, Heki. Sorry, Boo Boo Looney. There you go. Oh my god. They're not that heavy, to be honest. Here, wait. Like, they're very cutesy. Yeah. Yeah, I love them. They're beautiful. I love them so much. Yep. And I know for a fact that Carmen has a pair of shoes that looks exactly like this. Me and Carmen literally have the same closet, whatever. So, yeah, these ones I got. And then they bought me these Converse as well, which is so freaking cool because they look so cool, bro. They literally are so fresh. Yeah. Yeah, and everything is in fucking Japanese. I can't read it. Chuck Taylor reminds it to be wary of imposters and pretenders. Insist on the original. The Converse Chuck Taylor All-Star Great American Shoes for over 100 years. Thank you. And then something in Japanese. Drop the link for your joggers. H&M. Literally H&M. I had to get those because they lost our luggage in Germany. So yeah, I've also got these Converse. Have you ever seen the anime themed Converse? Last time I was there, they had Sailor Moon ones and they were so cool. No, I haven't, but yeah, I got these. So you got it back? Yeah. We got our luggage. Whew, we got the luggage back, but the first day we didn't have anything to wear, so we had to go to H&M to get like new shit. Okay. Also, guys, I have no clue from whom this is. But I found at my dad's place. I was going through some of my stuff at my dad's place because I was like bringing stuff from Germany here. And I remembered that someone drew me, but I forgot who it was. I think it was my class before I left the internship that I was at. Yeah, I think her name was Sabine, SB. And I'm pretty sure that the lady that drew this is a mom of two that was like at the same internship as me, university, and her parents-in-law, so her husband's parents owned a gaming shop that I used to play professionally Magic in. Yeah, so she drew me as a Pokemon. So yeah, I brought this here with me so I could hang it up on the walls. Do you like more old retro designs for Converse or the new ones? It really does depend. But I'm more like an old school type person. Hecky. Boo boo. What is it, my love? What is it? Okay, guys. So, these are my gifts. I got 2 2 other gifts, but they haven't arrived yet. So we're only going to open these. So you guys tell me which one we open first. The lower one, this one, or the one that was sent to me in Germany. I'm pretty sure I know what the big one is. And whoever got me this, you're actually batshit crazy. So for the people that don't know, I had a wish list that you could send me stuff, okay? And I had on that wish list a table that you can stand on, okay? A table that you can stand on that can change the heights. So if that's actually that person who bought it, you're batshit crazy. Big one in back. But do we go big first? Does it spin? Bro, it twirls. It gives you orgasms. It does a lot of things, babes. Where's your wishes? Exclamation mark wish list. I'm gonna do a second unboxing when the other stuff arrives. But this is what arrived for now. Because I can online see that there were 2 gifts that haven't arrived yet, but they've been shipped out. Lower one? Okay, let's do the big one then. Hecky. Support. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me put this to the side. Okay, do I have scissors? I do have scissors. Small to big is a perfect order. Okay, then let's do small first. Let's do this one first. Because, okay, I did not rip this. I did not rip this one. It arrived like that on my door, okay? So I did not rip it like that. Okay, did they put like a message in there or what? Yo! That's a book nook, but which one? Oh my god, it's like the underwater ballerina world that plays music. Yo! Yo, who got this? Bro, why is there no letter of who got this? This is the only thing I got. Does it say who got it for me? Yeah, their legal name, but I don't want to say their legal name. I sent this Jubilee. Wait. Jubilee, look! Look how beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Look at my beautiful birthday gift. Look at this. Yeah, it has a music box in it. It plays music, and this little lady can dance. Like, she can turn around. Okay, we have to build this on stream. Okay, be honest, guys. Am I a little bit too obsessed with book nooks? I have currently 5 book nooks. I can't pay with PayPal at the Wishes site. Yeah, Throne doesn't allow PayPal. Don't ask me why. There's another one, babes. Well, I don't know. Like, 2 gifts didn't arrive. So, if you don't see your gifts, guys, it hasn't arrived yet. Okay, next one is this one. Okay, this here is from Lily. Lily! Lily's awake. I am awake. Lily was the only person that I could maybe guess what I got, because Lily, like, Loki told me herself, but I still didn't open it because I want to have the... Oh my god, there's confetti in here. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. No, I'm just joking. Happy birthday. Grazie. You dumb piece of letter. See, look, what the hell? Okay, what the fuck is this one though? What the fuck is that one? Nasty. With my Poochie outfit. Sorry. I'm gonna put this to my pictures. I have a picture wall. With my Poochie outfit. Nasty. No, use a dumb bitch for putting like actually like confetti in this shit. Okay, Lily, you tell me what I start with. I'm overwhelmed. Oh my god, I'm dying. Wait, I didn't see activity feed. Yo, wait. Vanessa, thank you for the 10 for the 10 euros. Thank you. Love you. At least can I send some money? I take your money every single day. Thank you. I really appreciate the money. I appreciate it a lot. I can't play with you right now. Letter 1. Okay. We're gonna read letter 1 first. I hope you understand. I will never get rid of this confetti shit. Okay. Hey, mamacita. Periods. It's in German. Do I have to... Oh, no, I have to, like, tell you guys in English. I hope everything's okay with you. No, I'm sick. And you have a good time with your fam. Hashtag W's that. Loki W's that. Happy that I could finally send you something. I want to show you my gratitude and how happy I am being part of your community. Period. Poochie. Not only that, but also the time where we played together means a lot to me. I'm gonna start crying. This is so cringe. It's not. It is not cringe. Oh, now I have to read letter number 2. Wenn's geht, Brief 2. Die Geschenke im Stream öffnen. Spoiler. Okay, she has a spoiler. No, this is like a mystery box. Zumindest die Pokémon-Karten. She said something about Pokemon cards. I'm dying. I want to kiss her forehead. Let me kiss you, mamacita. I'm gonna put this in like a little picture frame and put it on my walls. Okay, now letter number 2, Lily. Stop coughing on the paper. Fuck you. This is my household. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. Why are you coughing like an iPad kid? Okay, now letter number 2, guys. Now, sorry for my babes, it's fine. My English is probably even worse. Can't wait for the strawberry bookmark. Oh, you're so adorable. Wait, did you already get your strawberry bookmark? Just making sure. Yo, she wrote a whole Bible. Let's go. You can infect Chat. Chat wants to be infected with this poochiness. Hey, Laura. So, what we've got here is mostly stuff you already know about. Bitch, I don't know about shit. Only thing I know about is that we talked about bookmarks. Book nooks. But otherwise, there are many surprises. Like, let's start at the top of the box. You can see I glued some pictures there. You can remove them. Oh, yeah, babes, I can tell. It's my beautiful face. Very poochy. Very nasty. Very nasty. Next thing is the cutting. Yep. You know, I'm just not gonna read it, so it's like not embarrassing for the both of us. Okay. I think she told me that she uses... Bro, this confetti actually pisses me off. She told me she uses like a cutting board for the book nooks. I decided to get the gray one because on the blue and green one, you can't really see what you're cutting. Real. Period! Guys, period! W's in chat. We got a cutting board for the book nooks. We're like professional book nook makers now. Hecky, stop going into the box. On the left side, you can see the glue for the book nooks you wished for. Ooh, period! Period! Oh my god, professional book nook maker! Ooh! Crap. Is this like a fast drying glue? Hopefully. Looks like it though. I also got you your snack, but I think you didn't try it. This bitch? Ooh! Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Stop. No, we're trying this ASAP. I was literally gobbling up the knoppers earlier on stream. This is like Kinder Joy, but in knoppers. No, this confetti is trying to beef with me. Let's try this. Let me be the judge. Nasty. Delicious. Very poochy. Ooh. It tastes delicious. Nyan, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna gobble up all that. Ooh. Next up, I got you some pencil cases too. And put DIY stuff in it. Okay. Ooh. Between them, I put the batteries for the book nooks. Okay, so we got the whole kit, babes. We got the batteries. We got the batteries for the book nooks. Oh my goodness. No freaking way. It's an Ed Hardy pencil case, guys. It's an Ed Hardy pencil case. How crazy is that? I'm a big Ed Hardy fan. So having like an Ed Hardy pencil case might be the most like emo girl, Y2K grunge bitch thing ever. What does Poochie mean? I don't even know, but Alabama Baker is saying it constantly, so I started saying it. Very thoughtful for the future. It is, babes. You sexy motherfucker. Then we got 2 packs of Pokemon cards. I hope you get crazy hits from the shitty pack. Well, let me be the judge of that. Let me be... Oh my god, there's another pencil case from Ed Hardy. I didn't even see that. Oh my goodness! Look at that, guys! The confetti's everywhere. I have to give up. Look at that, bitches! Ooh, Poochie. Oh my god, it has rhinestones on it. It's so cunty. Hast du heute Geburtstag? Ich hatte Geburtstag vor 4 Tagen, aber ich konnte nicht streamen an meinem Geburtstag. Okay, so we got Entwicklung in Paladema. Masquerade in Zwielicht. Wow, these are actually dog shit. I'm gonna pull the best hit out of it. Okay. Hyper baddie. Cat chaos. The cat leaves 4 and scratches wildly. Domestic diva. The pure queen of the house aura weakens your opponent. During your opponent's next turn, their active Pokemon attacks do very less damage. No, and then she takes this like diva moment of me and my cat. No, frame that shit. I will. No, bitch. What the fuck? I did indeed pull the best one. You are so motherfucking right. Me and the Poochie. That was a 10 out of 10 confusion attack right there. No, that is crazy work. That is crazy work. I look so done in that picture, to be honest. I 10 out of 10 put the best card there. Okay. Little brother. Sassy wink. A confined wink throws the opponent off guard. Sibling milk madness. Little brother drinks way too much milk, gaining sudden chaos energy. Stop. It's Dantes with boobs. Stop. I cannot. Baddie. Angelic purity. Releases soft bursts of pure light. No, I can't. This is so iconic. Stop. The Bubulonis. Oh, du musst unten auch lesen. A tiny angelic being of purity and mischief. Its in-gaze soothes heart as it's quietly fed on tail. It refuses to act independently and panics when let alone its behavior improves instantly when someone looks after it. Stop. That is so cute. EP cars. EP, bro. Oh my god. Is that the fucking Moon Umbreon? EP cars, adorable distraction. Their sweetness makes the foe forget what they were doing. Chaotic glitter swipe. Both cats fire and combined psychic fairy blast. When your Mega Evolution Pokemon X is knocked out, your opponent takes 3 prize cards. Look how cute, bro! The Bubolonis evolves from cars. No, and the best part is the little picture in the corner is Hecky reading. Matt Baddie EX. No, look at that picture of me with 4th wing. We just talked about it. Stop. Slams a random book with unstoppable enthusiasm. If you're laughing while using this attack, it deals 30 more damage. Evolves from Baddie. Stop. Look how cute this is. Dante, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Laura and Dante's trainer support card. It is said that the union of Laura and Dantes awakened an energy older than time itself. When their eyes met, a quiet light rippled through the world, a sign of a bond that neither distance nor destiny can serve. You may play only one support card each turn. No, how cute is that? No, I have to like literally put those up. That is so adorable, guys. The Buboloonies! Lily, you have outdone yourself with this one. Foxy, thank you for the tier 1. That is so sweet. We got 2 paid Pokemon cards. I hope you get crazy hits from the shitty packs. Underneath are some Hello Kitty strips for your little ouchies. I actually talked to my dad about this when I was in Germany. I actually used to be very like weird about like stuff like this, and I would always like put band-aids without having actual wounds. And then Dantes joined the conversation. He was like, yeah, you know what she always does? She always takes these dumb bandages and puts them on, and she doesn't even have any wounds. Yeah, so what, bitch? It's Poochie. It's in style. Don't care. Will never care. Poochie. Look how fashionable I look. Hello, meow meow. Meow meow. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. Hola, Melody. ¿Cómo estás? Okay. And now we have the last thing. Oh my goodness. We got the Pumpkin Lane bookshelf miniature one. Book Nook. How beautiful. Level 3 from 5. Easy task. And then if there's one thing in this world that I hate most than anything, it's confetti. And then we got Tiny Treats Cakery. Because I got caked up on the back of my yacht. I got a fat ass. Oh my god, Lily! Thank you so much, bro. I have so many book nooks now. I don't even know what to do with all of these. Will there be a book nook stream? Yeah, we always do. Okay, my phone. Go back, cat. Okay, guys. Okay, I had to clean that shit up, bro. That was pissing me off. Lily, thank you so much for this incredible birthday gift. And low-key Christmas gift, because like low-key it was also Christmas, so it counts for it counts for both of them. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was actually an insane gift, guys. That was like big gift time, Reno. Do you have any book recommendations, bitch? Obviously, but it really does depend what you want to read. No, that is so sweet, guys. I'm literally gonna put all of these up on my wall later today. No, the Pokemon cards are so cute. Okay, let me put these to the side. This confetti infested shit. I don't need these anymore. I put the letters out, and these are gonna stay on my table. Okay, guys, that was an insane gift. I don't know if I don't care. I'm into anything. Okay, then read. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. I really would need, like, do you like long book series or more shorter ones? Whatever. Thank you, guys. Konnte man die Geschenke schicken, entweder an eine Adresse, die ich gegeben hatte, oder über meine Throne Wishlist. Can we open something for the book recoms? Well, I have a Goodreads that I have them on, but I don't give my Goodreads anymore out. What's your favorite song for today? Easy. 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 Okay. So, last gift. Last gift. Let me open it. Happy B-Day, thank you. Last gift. If it is what I think it is, you're insane. How do I even figure out what it is? But low-key, it's not what I think it is. Because, like, if it would be a table, isn't it a bit small for a table? No, guys. No fucking way. It's actually the table. No, that is crazy work. That is actually crazy work. No, streaming setup is actually gonna go so crazy now. Okay, I'm not gonna unpack that because we're gonna build it on stream, guys. No, that is crazy work. Okay, I'm not gonna unpack it because we're gonna build it on stream. What the fuck? Yeah, so for everyone that doesn't know, on my, like, wish list, I put, like, a bunch of stuff for the stream on it. So I didn't put anything private on it. I just put things that we could, like, use on stream, you know what I mean? And I needed, like, a new table because the issue with me is I have, okay, this is maybe a lot of information for a bunch of people, but I have, like, chronic hemorrhoids, and sitting while streaming for like 6 to 8 hours for like multiple times a week is very bad for my hemorrhoids. So it's really bad for me to like stream while sitting constantly. So I was like, you know what, it would probably be smarter if I would have a table that I can like pull up and then I can stand while streaming instead of constantly sitting. And just out of like fun and giggles, I put it on my wish list. Boost your Fiverr, I know what you mean. I've been meaning to read The Fourth Wing, but I don't know if it's worth it. It is worth it, trust. Too much info? I knew it. Double fuck. Does the bloom help with your health? 100%. Will you be standing in the subathon for the sake of not complicating that issue? No. And also stream ends in like 3 hours. So no, I will be not standing, but we're gonna build this soon because I'm like rebuilding my whole room and then this is gonna be part of it. And then we can do standing streams. Another hemorrhoid, period. I have a mini walking pet. I have one. I know you're in a happy marriage, but what are your thoughts on open relationships? I met with a guy on a dating app and he said he's in an open relationship. I don't know how to handle it since I never thought about this. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, I've been in the same kind of position once, but it was like I didn't even want to be in a relationship with these people. It was just like friends that wanted me to be part of their open relationship, but I didn't want to be part of it. So for me, I personally believe that even if there's an open relationship, you're never going to be number one. Does that make sense? Like, their primary partner will always be more important and in like a main position before you. And if you want that, good for you, but I feel like most people wouldn't want that, I feel like you want to be prioritized. You want to be like, you deserve the best, queen. No, you don't understand. Like, this literally helps me so much with my setup. Now I just need to figure out like my lighting situation and in the future get like a new camera. But no, this is incredible. The table really like sets me up for a good year. Hi, my boo-boo loony, my little baby. Oh, look at his paws. Look at his paws. How are tattoos doing the star writing on your palm? Pretty good. The star got infected because I was doing the dishes like an idiot. Did the long hours sitting streaming give you the illness? I don't think it was that, but it like 100% made it worse. I finished Fourth Wing a week ago and I thought Iron Flame and Onyx Storm in one go and started reading Iron Flame. I'm gonna be honest. The last one, which is the last one, Onyx Storm, right? That's the last one. I wasn't that impressed with it, to be honest. They look fire. They do. I don't know what it is, but every time, like, I've had like 2 or 3 infections until now in all my tattoos, but like self-inflicted infections, and every single time the tattoo turned out fine. All gifts open? Yes. So I have 2 more gifts coming, and I'm pretty sure it was things for the cats. So until those are coming, the wishlist stays open, and then when those gifts arrive, I'm gonna close the wishlist. Oi, it's a bubuluni. Did you get also something from the wishy list, my oi? Did you also get something from the wish list, bubuluni? Did people also buy you beautiful things, bubuluni? Did you go over the star again? No, not yet. Why do people open relationship? Isn't it nice thing about relationships that they are exclusive? Well, some people just want like more, you know what I mean? Like for them, like the day-to-day lifestyle with just one person isn't enough. Can you show us no tattoo? Well, here the star and then the writing on the inside of my palm. I love the fourth wing, but the second is long to start. I feel I can't wait to end it and see what the third one is about. I felt that way, but with the third book. Leah, thank you for the tier 1 the second. I appreciate it. Yo, we're almost at 20 subbies. Thank you so much. Your kitty looks at you so lovingly because you love his mama. Do you love your mama? Do you love your mama? Yes or no? You love her. Look, boo boo, oi, eepy. Eepy, eepy. Eepy, eepy sleepy. Your little kitty looks at the love you queen. Love you. Love you. And eepy oi. The eepy bubuluni, the little Pokemon card oi. The little Pokemon card oi. The little car attack. Eepiness attack. Boo 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 boo. No, you know what's really, really bad with my cats? Every single time I have them on my lap and they get super tired and sleepy, it makes me go sleepy. Like, I get super, super tired. It's so bad. Literally The worst. The worst thing ever. Yeah. I also have a cat night. Congratulations. Did you get one for Christmas? Congratulations, though. Even though I don't believe in gifting animals, but congratulations. Oi. No, I literally was so mad at all these people celebrating Christmas and throwing like shit in the air with all the animals. It pissed me off so much. Like literally disgusting. Disgusting at them. Oh, disgusting shit. Exactly. So yeah, no. I was so happy that my cats, like where I live, it's a very like in Canada, you have to understand, not a lot of people actually throw like shit on New Year's. Like in Canada, it's more common to go like to a big place that like does official fireworks than doing fireworks yourself. So I was really happy that my cats didn't have to go through anything. I took it from my mom's best friend because my mom's best friend died. First we took the cat and thought we'd give it to someone else, but I love it with her. Well, then I hope that cat gives you as much love as all gatos do, because gatos are the most beautifulest. You can see Bubuluni right now, but he's like ultra like slurring out. He's like completely in his own space. You know what the worst thing about wearing band-aids is that I'm allergic to band-aids. But I love band-aids. Double fuck. He's a EP oi, guys. I wish you guys could like see him and touch him. Even though I wouldn't allow you touching him, but like look how beautiful he is. Oi my oi 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. She's great. I love her so much. My mom's best friend had 3 cats. One is with her ex-husband, the other with the mom and sister, and we got the third one. The poor cats. Now they don't have their mommy anymore and they're ripped apart. Well, that's sad. Oi, Bubuluni. Oi, Bubuluni. Yeah, oi. I want to give him more snackies, but he's already chungus and fat. But like, you beautiful, but you chungus and fat. A bit. When is your shop dropping again? Probably in like a week or 2. I love the cats. That's very sad, but they fought over the cats, but her mom only wanted one and wanted to give the others to the... Oh. Okay, that's double fuck. What a dumb mother. By the way, what a dumb fucking mother. But whatever. He's a little chunky. Real, he is. Okay, guys, so what do I do now? Do I just order energy drinks at this point? Because I really feel like I'm nuking the fuck out. I feel like I'm nuking the fuck out. And I can't because it's my birthday stream. And what if some rich Dubai landlord comes in and gifts 100 subbies? Then I have to literally do Just Dance. And I can't sleep. Also, I just paid off my credit card. Always feels good, man. Always feels good. Okay. Where's my Uber Eats? I didn't download it. Nice. I didn't download it. Okay. What does that say? Uber Eats. Summoning a Dubai lord right now. Real. She's a bitch. The day her daughter died, she went to a pedicure instead of her hospital. When she came, she was already dead. What a dumb mother, actually. What a bad mom, bro. That's actually hideous. Imagine your mom wants to get her nails done instead of being there when you die. Okay? Good for you, mom. Okay. Energy drinks. Okay, which one am I getting? I low-key... Oh. Wrong address. Still have my Airbnb address in here. Energy drinks. Imagine I would have just ordered to the fucking Airbnb I was staying at. That would have gone crazy. This is 20 minutes away. I want to get like the one that is the closest to me. You know what you mean? You know what I mean? Oh my god. Stop it. Stop. Okay, we're gonna go with Monster Energy. Starbucks double shot. Sounds good to me, bro. Okay, where's Monster? Good old Red Bull. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, but they don't have zero. So that's double fuck. Like, I could also just make myself like a cappuccino. Because I don't have Monster. Yeah, guys, I feel like at this point might as well make myself a coffee. CBA. Double fuck. Let's hope it actually works. I pressed some buttons. I'm not sure if the buttons do what they're supposed to do. The only dumb fucking monster they had was like Monster Lava, which is like Monster Energy with coffee. How disgusting is that? Oh yeah, let me take an energy drink and mix it with coffee. Are you a dumb fuck? Did someone shit in your brain? Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? Fuck no. Nasty. Use a nasty whore. Disgusting. I sent the gato in Mainted if you want to see it. Bro, I love my cats. I always want to see my cats. They're beautiful. Oh, that's the cat. That's not my cat. He kind of looks like he got some disease. Good for him. He like different color here. He looked like he kind of ate some like chocolate and it's everywhere right now in his mouth. Good for him though. Very cutesy, very demure, but a bit like weird, but good for him. It's a bit weird arena, but good for her. I sent the guy to the bed. It tastes like the diarrhea you're gonna have from it. Real period. Ash, thank you so much. Not an addict. Thank you for the Prime the 17th. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you. I'm just a girl. I'm literally just a girl. But she's cute though. She's very cute. And something sounds dripping. That doesn't sound right. will not be drinking that. I think the milk was bad. And it tastes like shit. Okay, we're ordering Monster Energy. I don't care. We're getting Monster Energy. I don't care. Also, guys, you want to know something crazy? So, for the people that kind of like followed my story of like what happened with me and my mother and shit, actually crazy motherfucking thing happened in Germany, by the way. So I was like chilling, just like literally chill maxing in Germany, and I was at a store and I was literally just minding my own business, to be honest. Like, I was literally just chilling, doing absolutely nothing. And I was in a store. Okay, let's listen to this. I was in a store, and in that store, me and Dantes were about to walk out of the store, and I hear behind me, girl, turn around, girl. And I don't even know why I turned around. Bitch, I don't fucking know. I don't know why I turned around. Maybe it was like an instinct. Maybe it was like a disease in the back of my brain talking to me. But I turned around because I was like, who's talking? So I turned around and I look and I'm like, it's a family members of my mother's, okay? Which is already like cancer. That is like already super freaking disease, but whatever. So I'm like, hi. By the way, I've literally not talked to these people since my 18th birthday. I shit you not. I have not talked to these people in like they're almost dead, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't talked to these people in a while. So I'm like, hi. So they come up to me and they're like, oh my god, have you talked to your mother? And I was like, no. Like, why would I? Like, no, I don't. Like, I haven't talked to her. So then they're like, oh, okay. So did you talk to your father? And I was like, yeah, bro. Like, I'm literally on the way to see my dad. So then I'm sitting there and the lady comes up to me and she grabs my arm and she says, you're gonna regret this. You're gonna regret not talking to your mother and marrying without her being there. You're gonna regret this. Down the line, you're gonna regret this. And I was too stunned to speak in that moment. I was like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I was like, I had two ways of going about this. It was either I'm gonna be just polite and let it slide and be like, whatever, yeah, sure, if that's your opinion, see ya, peace out. Or I'll make the situation even worse and start a war inside of that family and never let the situation fly and just tell her straight up, yo, my mom enabled my sexual assaulter and my rapist. Let's see what happens, you know what I mean? Because I know for a fact she didn't give them the whole story. I know for a fact that all of these people don't know, like, they don't know a lot about the story, you know? And then she was like, your mom also regrets it, but you're gonna regret it more. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna choose 2026 going in with no violence. If people choose violence and being fucking annoying, then that's on them, but I'm not choosing that for myself. So I just said, sure. And I just walked away, bro. I just walked away. Yep. So that was something. If you're comfortable with that, could you tell us, please, very short, what happened again? Well, it's not like any big story. It's just that me and my mother don't talk because she's a very bad person. Period. She enabled a rapist. She lied about financial things in court. She covered for her abusive ex-partner that would like abuse me and my brother. She would constantly abuse us mentally, physically, and emotionally. She was neglecting us and all of those things. I have this like when people say that, that's so unfair. They don't know the whole story. You should never tell someone to go back to having contact with someone they are choosing to distance themselves from on their own well-being. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. They can think whatever the fuck they want. They didn't say congrats to the wedding. They didn't say it's nice to meet your husband. They didn't say anything. They didn't ask me how I'm doing. Nothing. The only thing they told me is that I'm gonna regret not talking to my mother, and if I have talked to her or my father. Yeah, bitch. I have talked to my father. I'm like this with my dad. Fuck off. Thank you, Miss Moon. Yeah, that was crazy. Is the balls of Sigma, of Ligma, of balls of the Oz real? Real. All this happened to her and still she's got a good person heart. You always have to be, bro. But I also understand that people, like, they go through shit, and they turn out fucked up. Like, I also get that, Like, I was also at the verge of, like, going a very, very deep road. But I just like had like this revelation that I didn't want to go that route, and I guess like a lot of people don't have that, which you can't blame them for, right? Wie kann man da so sein? Ich verstehe sowas nicht. Wie kann man so sein? Real rap, real. What are you talking about? Just I met some of my mom's family members that I have no contact with my mother, and they were like trying to force me to talk to her. I'm happy you're away from that and proud of you for having the self-respect to not let it get to you. Yeah, no. Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, like, at this point, like, so many people from my mother's family are, like, literally acting like they're fucking disgusting pieces of shit. Like, they're all, like, ignoring me, whatever. Like, at this point, like, all of them can fuck themselves. Like, do your shit, bro. Show me what type of person you are. You do you. Where's Anta streaming? 500 subs, new tattoo. Do we keep to say what it is, or no? If we hit 500 subbies, live stream decides my tattoo. Do you have anything planned with dances for today, or have you already done something? Well, for today, it's almost 4 p.m., bro. Like at 4 p.m., my stream goes for another 2 hours, and then at 6 the stream. Like, if there's no change, my stream ends at 6. And voila, first thing I do is take makeup off and go to sleep, bro. I shit you not. Yesterday was such a movie, bro. What happened yesterday was I come back from the flight, okay? I'm like, I have to go to Dante's family. I'm fucking tired. I haven't slept in 48 hours. I'm exhausted. I'm sick. Like, I had such a headache, I could barely move. We go there. We stay there for a bit. We get back. I unbox all the luggages, put all the books in the bookshelf, put all the gifts out, make everything ready for the next day. And at 6 p.m., I laid down and I fell asleep, bro. And I shit you not, I slept until 2 in the morning. I slept from 6 p.m. until 2 in the morning, which was like 8 hours. And I have been awake since then. And after, I think around 11:40, 12, I went to bed for like an hour. And I was like, okay, like, I need to sleep a bit. And then I woke up and got stream ready. How was your New Year's? Pretty chill. I celebrated New Year's with my aunt, my dad, and my grandma in Dantes. There's gonna be a vlog coming out probably on Sunday. I think that some people think that it's your birthday today. Well, it's fine. Like, my birthday was only 4 days ago, so it's not that bad if people think it's today. It's fine. Whatever. What was the worst group setting of people you've ever had the misfortune to be part of? The worst group setting, well, besides my family, on my mother's side, I would say being friends in a girls group that underliningly has an issue with you and doesn't like you, but they keep you around for the funs and the giggles to make fun about you. I showed my mom Greek Orthodox your wedding picture and she sends blessings. Grazie. Was ich gar nicht abkann, dass Leute dann auch noch mit diesem Victim Blame kommen und dann einen noch einreden, dass man diese Entscheidung bereuen wird, wenn die Leute nichts damit zu tun haben und es die nichts angeht. Vor allem das Beste, Saskia, ich habe legit mit diesen Menschen seit meinem 18. Geburtstag nicht mehr geredet. Ich kenne die nicht mehr. Ich hätte die nicht mal wiedererkannt. Ich habe die in dem Laden, als ich da rumgelaufen bin, auch gar nicht wiedererkannt. Digga, so, als ob ich die erkennen würde. Checkst du, was ich meine? So, Digga, ich habe dich mein Leben lang nicht mehr, so die letzten 8 Jahre habe ich dich nicht gesehen, nicht mit dir geredet, gar nichts. Wer bist du, Digga? Wer bist du, zu mir zu kommen und zu sagen, ich werde bereuen, nicht mit meiner Mutter zu reden und sie nicht bei meiner Hochzeit zu haben, wenn sie meinen Vergewaltiger unterstützt hat? Sie hat den Typen enabled, damit wegzukommen und damit weiterzumachen. Sie hat mich misshandelt, physisch, emotional und körperlich, genauso wie mein Bruder. Also, Digga, du kannst doch nicht da sitzen, 2 Kinder haben, okay? 2 Kinder haben, die sich verstehen, aber die jetzt auch nicht, keine Ahnung, Besties sind. Und beide der Kinder wollen mit denen nichts zu tun haben. Digga, da muss man doch checken, dass man das Problem ist, weißt du, was ich meine? Und für mich ist es auch so ein Ding, für mich ist der Zug abgelaufen. Sogar wenn sie jetzt heute irgendwie sagen würde, Digga, ich möchte hier alles tun, was auch immer ich kann, um wieder dein Vertrauen zu haben, das Ängste, was ich jemals in meinem Universum mit ihr tun würde, wäre ein Telefonat zu führen. Ich würde niemals mit dieser Person in Person reden. Ich würde niemals mit dieser Person im gleichen Raum sitzen. Die Person kann gediegen sich ficken gehen, aber die Person, ich wäre bereit, ein Telefonat zu machen, wenn die Person sich von der Person, mit der sie momentan verheiratet sind, scheidet, mit der Person Kontakt abbricht, die ganze Familie sich bei der Familie entschuldigt und sagt, Digga, ich habe dieses Kind hingestellt als ein Lügner, obwohl ich der Lügner bin und sich endlich mal Accountability zunimmt, weißt du? Dann wäre ich bereit für ein Gespräch, aber vorher auf gar keinen Fall. Und sogar dann nach dem Gespräch ist Cut, danach redet man nicht mehr, Digga. Das wäre für mich nur so Klarheit für dich, ich brauche keine Klarheit mehr. Good Song, Spectre. Bad Omens. Was laberst du, Digga? Jugendamt. Digga, das Jugendamt war mein ganzes Leben bei mir involviert. Mein ganzes Leben lang war das Jugendamt involviert und meine Mutter hat das Jugendamt betrogen. Und der Betrug ist erst aufgefallen, als mein Bruder zum Jugendamt gegangen ist, wo ich bereits schon 20 war. Mein Bruder war zu dem Zeitpunkt 17. Er ist zum Jugendamt gegangen und hat gesagt, Digga, die hat Falschangaben angegeben. Obwohl das ihnen gesagt wurde, haben sie nicht geglaubt. Sie haben dem Kind nicht geglaubt, sie haben dem Vater nicht geglaubt. Ich habe Beweise, dass diese Frau gelogen hat und erst dann sind sie vor das Jugendamt gegangen. Und auch dann hat sie nur eine Verwarnung bekommen und musste Nachzahlung tätigen. Die hatte gar keine Konsequenzen für nix. Digga, laber mir nicht mit, oh Jugendamt, rechts hier, rechts da, Polizeiamt, Staat, die machen Bullshit, die machen gar nichts, die lachen dir ins Gesicht und sagen, das ist dein Problem, Digga. Solange du nicht ermordet wirst, tut in Deutschland fick jemand was. Gar kein Mensch, Digga. Kein Hurensohn wird ein Finger sich bewegen, um jemandem zu helfen, auf gar keinen. Digga, ganz verblendet. I've been there, the girls make fun of me all the time, they played it cool, I'm glad that I'm over it now, as you should. Does flying in first class still have turbulences? No, and if you fly first class, it's also so, if the airplane like crashes, you don't crash. Yeah, because you're first class. Hope that helps. Now, someone was just saying that I have to go to, like, the state to, like, tell them what has been done to me. And I have done that, and they've laughed in my face. Like, no one is gonna do shit, especially if you're a girl that has been raped or if you're a boy that has been raped. People are not gonna do shit. They're gonna be like, whoop, nothing I can do. What did you wear? What did you wear? Was it your own fault? That's what they're gonna tell you. Spectre by Bad Omens, such a good song, bro. Du hast so viel guten, extrem gerechtfertigte Gründe, deine Mutter aber nicht bei deiner Hochzeit dabei zu haben und auch, dass du nicht mehr mit dem redest, ist einfach nur Selbstschutz. Nicht nur das, ist Schutz für meine Kinder, Digga. Wenn ich eines Tages Kinder habe, bei Gott schwöre ich pack meine beiden Füße, meine Hände, mein Gehirn ins Feuer. Diese Frau, diese Familie, nicht alle, aber ein Großteil davon, based, wie die sich mir gegenüber verhalten haben, jetzt vor ein paar Tagen, sind eine Gefahr für Kinder. Digga, auf gar keinen Fall lasse ich die nah an meine Kinder, an meine Familie. Ich schütze meine eigene Familie vor denen. Checkst du, was ich meine? Auf gar keinen Fall, Bro. Auf gar keinen Fall. Also, gar keinen Fall. Gar nicht. Der Zug ist abgelaufen. Alles gut, Kidsnave. Do you ever struggle to make new friends or get misunderstood before they even get to know you? I used to, but then I stopped looking for friends, and then the people that like kind of like came into my life just like either we were on good terms or it was just like, doesn't fit, and then we moved on. Bis Kinder aus ihren Familien in Deutschland genommen werden, dauert das sehr lange und oft ist der Damage done already. 100 Pro. Diese Frau würde ich in Zukunft nicht mal als Oma zählen. Auf gar keinen Fall, Digga. Auf gar keinen Fall. Auf gar keinen Fall. Gar nicht, Digga. Auf gar keinen Fall. Also ganz verschobenes Weltbild. Gar nicht ganz. Das ist ja so, als würde ich irgendwie, keine Ahnung, einen Sexualstraftäter als Mann nehmen und sagen, ja, mit dem Kinder haben ist eine gute Idee, Digga. Auf gar keinen Fall. Auf gar keinen Fall. Nee. Nee. Na. There's big limits with my biological mother, and one of them is 100% having that person in my life. Like, the last 2 years, she stopped now, especially after the wedding, because I blocked her. But before that, she would like constantly like text me and be like, "Oh my god." She would start her texts. I never read them. I would only see, oh, did it send you a message? But I would leave like her, like I wouldn't block her because I wasn't married yet, so I hadn't really my stability 100% here. But now that everything is on paper and shit, like I don't give a fuck. But I would sometimes like see like the starting of a message, and already the starting would be like, I don't know what I did wrong, but what do you mean but? There's no but, bro. How can you be like, oh, I don't know what I did wrong. I have no clue what I did wrong, but I'm going to apologize. For what? You don't even know what you did. And with what you've done, not knowing what you did wrong is even more vile. Like, what do you mean, bro? You went around telling people that I tried fucking your man as a 14-year-old to cover up sexual assault from him. What are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about? And then the whole family would send me like death threats telling me how I'm destroying their family, how I'm a whore. A 14-year-old, bro, mind you, a 14-year-old. And then proceeded to ask me on my 16th birthday, coming up to me and telling me, can you be my maid of honor at my wedding to marry that guy? Fuck you, bro. I literally laughed in her face and walked out. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Like, how can you not sit there and be like, oh yeah, I know what I did wrong? Like, that you sit there and you cannot even understand that you did something wrong? You're narcissistic and you might as well be a psychopath, bro. Because that is a level of denial that is crazy. That is actually like, that's delusional and boss. Kumpel so Dame zu seiner Familie geschlagen, hat die Polizei gerufen im selben Moment, wo es passiert ist. Die haben mir einfach gesagt, wenn sie nichts sehen, ist es auch nicht schlimm. Ist ja auch im Haus passiert, ist außerhalb unglaublich. Das ist crazy. Auf jeden Fall. Letzte Tage mit meinem besten Freund über solche Dynamik von Frauen unterhalten. Das ist wirklich crazy, wie viele nach außen Girls Support Girls kriegen, aber dann zählt er auch nur fürs Image. Natürlich, Digga, natürlich. Und so viele Mütter, Digga, die sagen, die würden am Ende nicht nur Mütter, auch Väter, die sagen, die würden am Ende der Welt gehen für ihre Kinder, aber wenn es dann actually dazu kommt, ist es so, If you just say fuck them, then you are left with the anger and no one tells you how to deal with the anger. Well, for me, I'm gonna be honest. So for me, the anger set in when I was like 12, 13, where I was like, no, this is a bitch. Like, I fucking hate that woman. Like, she was disgusting. Like, she would behave like she would hit me. She would embarrass me. She would constantly lie to me. Like, she would just completely be a bad person, to put it that way. And for me, it was like a thing of, I was so angry with her. And then it turned in kind of like, after what happened when I was 14, it turned into like this disbelief, like this kind of denial of like, this can't be real. And then it kind of turned into her like crying to me, and like people telling me like of her family that I was like lying, that I'm delusional, that I'm like imagining things, that I kind of like guilt tripped myself into being like, maybe I'm the wrongdoer, maybe I'm like the bad person. And then it turned into anger again when I was like 16, 17. And when I was like around 20, it kind of went into this thing where I'm like, okay, let's try it again. And then when I was 21, I was like, okay, like, obviously there is no trying again. Like, she obviously will never change. And I kind of like found my peace with that. So for me, it's like a thing where I don't really give a shit about it anymore. Like, when I talk about it with you guys, or when I think about it, it doesn't make me feel any sort of way. Like, I don't sit there and I'm like, oh, sad about it, oh, this about it, or that about it. The topic only comes up if she makes me make it come up, you know what I mean? Like, when these people like attack me and like try to get me to like talk to her and shit, which is like super embarrassing, bro. Wann Führerschein für Eltern? Legit. Happy birthday, thank you so much. Hi Lemma, what's up? Wann bist du denn ausgezogen? Ich bin von meiner Mutter ausgezogen. Da war ich 14. Nachdem der Vorfall mit 14 war, bin ich zu meinem Vater gezogen, Vollzeit. Weil ich habe vorher auch schon nicht ganz bei ihr gewohnt. Ich habe vorher 50-50 gewohnt. Obwohl zu dem Zeitpunkt, wo ich 14 war, war das doch schon mehr so 30-70 und 70% bei meinem Dad, 30% bei ihr. Und nachdem ich 14 war, ist es wirklich so ein Ding geworden von 95% bei meinem Dad und 5% mit ihr. Aber ich habe nach diesem 14. Erlebnis, habe ich auch nicht mehr bei ihr geschlafen. Ja. Hi Samantha, what's up? Bad timing? No. We just be talking the truth, babes. Just truth. How did your dad deal with all these events? Well, my dad doesn't know the extent of all the events, you know what I mean? Because like for me, it's a thing where it's like, if my dad or anyone would ever know the extent of what happened, it would bring up the whole situation again, either in a form of an attack, suing, or whatever, you know what I mean? And for me, it's just the thing where I am like, I'm done with it. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I found my peace, and I feel like my peace is the only one that matters. So why, like, my dad is also very sick. Like, my dad has an aneurysma in his brain, like a vein in his brain, that if he like gets very emotional or like very like agitated, if that aneurysm breaks, he could be hospitalized and die off of it, you know? So there's no reason to stress out my dad even more, you know? So my dad knows basically what you guys know, but not details, you know? So my dad, yeah. I guess my dad was really helpless in the beginning. How to deal with overthinking in a relationship, over communicating. Thank you, Doris. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Okay, he has, review one item. Oh no. when two worlds collide. I like it in the city when two worlds collide. Okay, I just had to like tell my Uber driver what else he had to like change. Why do they not have this one? Bro, he's literally telling me they don't have this product and I'm just replacing the orders they don't have with the same item. Cinema. Do you watch 1000 LB Sisters? No, I don't know what that is. Any tips for someone who wants to start streaming? Just start streaming. Don't have any like expectations. Just have fun. Do what makes you happy. Just make sure you don't make it. You make the streaming dependent on how well your streams are performing. Thank you, Josie. Molly, thank you so much for the Prime the 14th. And Danny, thank you so much for the Prime the 2nd. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Yo, we're halfway through adding another hour to the stream, Reno. Okay. I like it in the city when two worlds collide. Oh my god, I can't wait, guys. I can't wait for my monster. I'm literally falling asleep while sitting. I'm gonna be honest. Also, guys, tomorrow we're probably gonna start making some bookmarks and maybe making a book nook. And the day after, based on when the sewing machine and everything comes, we're gonna build this one, like the table. We're gonna build it up so I can replace everything, because Loki, on Sunday my sewing machine comes and I want my setup to be finished, so when I start sewing I have enough space. So I want to at least already finish that. And I want to put this couch in this corner here and put my table there with everything. So, yeah, we're probably going to do a stream on Sunday just building all the things. I also have like some monitor holders, like new ones that I want to put up and all of that charade. So, yeah. Thank you, Josie. By the way, after asking you a few times with the septum hurts, I finally gotten it a few days ago. And it didn't hurt, did it? Wallah, it didn't hurt. Socio, thank you so much. Were you able to get your luggage back? Yes, sir, I did. Yes, sir, I did. Feliz cumpleaños. Que tus... Gracias. Gracias, Ivan. Gracias. No, it didn't. I told you... Ivan, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I'm finally 25, bro. I have 1/4. If I turn 100, I have 1/4 of my life finished. Double fuck. But it is is it normal that if I turn it a little that it kind of hurts? Well, in the beginning it does, yeah, but after like 2 weeks it shouldn't anymore. Que eres española, no soy colombiana, pero que puedo hablar español. Sí. Y creo que la cosa es porque me sueno como una española es que yo me fui a vivir en Alemania para, creo, most of my life. Y muchas personas allí están de Argentina y de España. Por eso que mi acento se suena mucho como el de los españoles y los argentinos. But whatever, you know what I mean? As long as I don't sound German! Double fuck. What kind of books do you read? Smut. Cock, vagina, put into each other. Dragon sex. Lots of dragon sex. Lots of villain, enemies to lovers, sex, smut. Lots of tall, black-haired, brown skin tattooed men. lots of that as well. It's your birthday? Well, my birthday was 4 days ago, but we're celebrating today. I see the knoppers in the background. Yeah, I got them for my birthday. When are you getting your eyebrows pierced? Soon. The first day night of getting my septum, I keep bumping it and it hurts so. Don't bump it. No, that's the worst thing. You literally feel it in the back of your brain when you bump it. I thought 2 years about the septum, but yeah, I finally had the courage. I was scared it would look bad because I don't like my nose. Well, if you don't like it, you can always get like a stud in it, which is not visible. Pues para ser colombiana tienes tú cosas buenas, acento español y también tienes un buen acento inglés. Pareces más habla inglesa, sí. Sí, porque vivo en Canadá. Ya no vivo en Alemania. You know what? Me too, girl. Yes. Hola, Delas, ¿cómo estás? Are you growing out your bangs? No, I still have bangs, but my hair is like super, super disgusting because when I went yesterday when I was like flying, I only went showering. I didn't wash my hair, so my hair is like super disgusting. And my bangs are still there, but they're super long, see? Super emo, bitch! Bro, guys, I'm like, my coughing is getting really bad. I think I have to take like coughing drops in a second. I think I like it too, but I'm still getting used to it. It's gonna look good. Trust, trust, trust. For me, it was really painful in the beginning. Oh my god, bro. This monster needs to come faster. I'm really falling asleep. Dude, I got my nipples pierced, and when I bumped into the door of my shower, I saw God for a second. Bro, why the fuck would you walk into a door, bruh? You know what the worst thing is? I used to have a friend that had nipple piercings. I also used to have them. I don't have them anymore. But I had a friend that had nipple piercings, and she had like stuck in her clothing, and she ripped off her nipple. Yeah. Okay, let's take some coughing syrup. Happy birthday, thanks. I tried side bangs. I don't know, they fit me. It's just a matter of getting used to it, probably. Why don't you have the piercings anymore? Come. Because I wanted to take them out so they can heal. Such a beautiful Buboloni. Hi, Yumza. Okay. Which kitty is that one? That's Heiki. Who did come? That was disgusting. Oh my god. That literally tasted like fart. How do I know how many ads I have? Well, it usually says in the corner. Shots. Yeah, no, I have 2 cats, 2 baloonies. And Yumze just took Hecky's place and he's like looking at her. Yeah, he's like very angry now. Have you ever thought about getting lip piercings? Well, I used to want to have a dahlia. Is that the dahlia that's like here? And I wanted to have a like a tongue piercing. But like then someone told me that apparently like a tongue piercing is like really bad for your teeth. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't get it. And Loki, we have to agree with the fact that a lot of people with tongue piercings look really ratchet. Like really ratchet. So I was like, you know what? Maybe not. And the one with the lip, the problem is I would want to have one that goes from here to the bottom. But I'm like, you know what I mean? Like it could also look very ratchet. So I'm very particular when it comes to my piercings. Like I question them a lot. Let's put it that way. Cause even like the snake bites, you know, they could also look very ratchet. So I don't want to look ratchet. So I'm very particular when it comes to my piercings. Same with belly button, 100%. I watched the wedding video yesterday and I literally cried. That's so sweet. When League again? We can play League on Monday if you guys want to. We could do that on Monday if you want to. I like it when the city when 2 worlds collide. I think a smiley would look nice on you. What is a smiley? Every oral piercing can be bad for teeth. Blah blah fuck. The tongue piercing was in a death from a dead TV show and traumatized me as a kid to ever have one. What? I have a tongue piercing. I can honestly say if you don't play with it, like biting on it, it's fine. At least my dentist told me my teeth are really healthy. Yeah, but you have to understand, like I have really bad autism when it comes to shit like that. Like I would literally sit here and be like, that's all I would do constantly. That's literally only shit I would do is constantly play with my piercing. Like, bitch, I'm not made for shit like that. Smash the one dangling in front of your upper teeth. Oh, it's the one here, right? No, that one is supposed to be really, really bad for you. You would become that tongue meme, babes. I'm pretty happy. I don't know what that is. Tongue piercing can increase the risk of oral cancer. What? What? Did you watch the ending of Stranger Things? No, but I know it. Because I got spoiled. How the fuck does that work, bitch? I don't know. How does metal cause cancer? Yeah, bitch, I'm like confused as well. I need red 40 to survive. Talkies, bitch. No, because like I did not watch the final of Stranger Things. I didn't even watch the second part of season 5. The only thing I know about season 5 is Elle is like mogging. Like, let me clear path. And that Elle dies. That's all I know. And everyone, Loki wants to suck off Steve. Dustin and Steve, bromance. Noah has like a coming out scene, which is like, babes, we all knew. Like, you were super freaking gay from season 1. Babes, You were like, you wanted to suck off Mike so badly. We could all tell. You did not need an outcome, like, coming out scene. So it's like, and apparently Max is like graduating from school even though she was like in a coma for 2 years, babes. But the little fat guy is iconic though. I like the little fat kid. He's cute. Felix. Hi, Felix. No, that fat kid, I love him. He's like, can I get a pic for the gram? Sure. Weirdo. What the fuck ist Knoppers Goblis? Digga, die sind so geil, Alter. Guck dir den Shit an, Alter. Das ist wie so Kinderei. Heißt es Kinderjoy? Nein, Kinderficken. Auf jeden Fall ist es Knoppers Version davon. Are the spoilers gone? Yeah. Yeah. What am I supposed to say? I didn't watch it, but I already know everything about it. I go to sleep now. Sleep well, bro. I'm so sick. I can't wait to actually just take some morphine and nuke the fuck out. I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna nuke the fuck out because I'm literally so sick. When is my Monster Energy coming? One thing over here is that I love Uber Eats. 16 minutes! Bist du Hauptstadt? Digga, Hauptstadt Kanada. Bin wieder zurück. Ich bin wieder at home. Hast mich gerade verpasst. Guys, it says an Amazon order came. I don't see no Amazon order. Should I go see if there's an Amazon order? Oh, double fuck, bro. I hate what. Like, Scheiße. Double fuck, bro. Double fuck, Alter. Egal. Ich komme sowieso wahrscheinlich nach Düsseldorf für Dokomi. Ich kauf gar Geld bei Gamescom, though. Ficken Gamescom. Fickt euch ganz hart. Aber ganz krass. Yeah, I'm done giving spoilers. My God, get over it. Literally has been out for 2 days. If you have not watched the final of Stranger Things, not my problem. Bro, it's actually a shit show. Like, the show was good in the beginning. It's not anymore. It's not. I'm sorry, babes. 11? Okay, I have to say it. Sorry, but 11, first season, literally a child, by the way. Literally like an 8-year-old, by the way. In season 5, that woman looks like mid-40. Respectfully, that woman aged 4 decades. In 5 seasons, bro. I heard 11 Muse at the Camelot, bro. No, I saw one scene where she was like, "No, Hopper, I can clear path. I can clear path." Purr, very poochie. Purr. I found it so boring, but I didn't even watch the second episode. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck. I can't wait for Bridgerton, though. I'm very excited for that one. And I'm so excited for Dracula Love Tale. Very excited for that one. The only reason, low-key, to watch Stranger Things is Vecna. No, that actor. Ooh, Poochie. Very nasty. No, he's one of my favorite actors. Did you watch Outer Banks? Fuck no. Saw an episode of A Child L in Grey's Anatomy last night. Good for you. Thought the same. I'm like, why the fuck? She looks so much older now. She's like early 20s. Real. Teriyaki Burger. Bridgerton is the shit. Bridgerton is the shit. Bro, make me feel like my Punani's back in fucking 1600 something where women didn't have rights, bro. Put me back, babes. Put me back! Coach, put me in! No, low-key, I always sit there and I'm like, oh my god, I wish I could be in a Victorian life like Rococo times like Marie Antoinette. And then I remember that women didn't have rights back then. Nah. Not sure anymore if I want to go back. Wenn du in Düsseldorf bist, würdest du ein kleines Milchtattoo stechen? Ich kann für Guestspot gucken. What's Bridgerton about? The Bridgerton family. It's about the Bridgerton family and their children and their love life. Lots of sex. Lots of sex. Lots of babies. Lots of marriage. Lots of lust. Lots of pregnancies. It's basically like Modern Family, but make it Victorian. Modern Family, but 1700s. Trust me, that burger is crazy good. Wow. Good for you, babes. Dankeschön, Paul. Thank you. No, but Bridgerton is actually banger. I can't wait, though. Bro. When I see Count Dracula, my pussy's gonna be so wet, guys. No. Count Dracula. Hi, Zaddy. He's so ugly. He's so ugly. But he's so fine. But he's so ugly. He's such an ugly man. But he... Let me Count Dracula. Yes! I've waited a decade for my lady. Yes! I think it's the yearning for me. I think a man can be very fucking ugly. Like, very ugly. But if he yearns, I like my man submissive. I found it out. I just like when men, like, are submissive, you know what I mean? Like a little bitch boy. No man can outman me. No man can outman me, guys. I'm just not out-dominant. Like, you can't be more dominant than I am. Because, like, if you get more dominant, babes, I double down. I get more dominant. Like, don't try me, babes. I just like him submissive. Would y'all smash Momo? Who the fuck is that? How do I, like, respond to people? What do you mean? Respond to people. Google es. Wenn ich jetzt ein Bild von einer Fotze oder am Schwanz sehe, rattet es aber richtig aus. Warum hat das Loki Tits? Purr. Would y'all Loki, I wouldn't. Loki, I'm not, like, into that. Like, I like him, like, so if it's submissive, maybe. Loki, it kind of looks like Count Dracula. I love your tats. Thanks. Thanks. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, no, Count Dracula. Oh, let me raise a toast to my late wife. Yearning. Yeah, no, I want to watch that. I want to watch Bridgerton. I can't wait for Maxton Hall season 3. Maxton Hall season 3 is going to be a banger. They ended on a banger. Oof. That cliffhanger made me buy the 3rd book, guys. I'm going to read the 3rd book just to see what happens. Kommt bald Stream mit Felix. Ja, Digga. Lass mich mal kurz nach Deutschland fliegen, Alter. Lass mich mal kurz... Digga, ich habe so Flugangst bekommen, das ist so crazy. Ich muss immer Pillen nehmen, damit ich fliegen kann. Das ist crazy. Ja, Felix kann mich in seinem Privatjet abholen. Dann können wir streamen. Loki 2026 ist mega so die Ära von so IRL-Group-Streams. Loki. Ist Max halt nicht Oberarsch? Nein, ist crazy. It's crazy. Has me screaming and kicking my feet, bro. How many languages do you speak? Fluently 3, man. No, Maxton Hall. Ooh, that got my pussy go. Brr, brr. No, you don't understand. Like, I am not very physical type of person. Like, low key, I don't really give a fuck if people, you know what I mean? Like, if they build crazy or not. Like, if you have muscles or no muscles, I don't really give a fuck. But that guy from Maxton Hall, I did not know people could be built like that. Just putting that out there. I did not know people can be like... I did not know that it's physically possible to build like that. And it's not even from like a, oh my god, that's so sexy. Not at all. It's just from a perspective of like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, how? You know? Felix Loki in der Psychose. Warum sollte der in der Psychose sein? Der ist doch hardcore am Chillen, Digga. Lass Bre mal chillen. Lass Bre doch einfach chillen, Bre. Guck mal, er chillt doch einfach. Mann. Kann man nicht mal mehr chillen, oder was? Ich wohne in der Nähe des Schlosses, wo die Maxwell gefilmt haben. Die Besucher anstimmen seit der Serie sind crazy. Wär ich, Digga, wenn ich könnte. A toned dad bod got me weak. Yeah, you probably like your man very, very masculine, very dominant. Couldn't be me. I like my man begging on the floor. I like it. I like having power. I'm like, go to your knees, bitch. Vermisst du deutsches Gepäck oder juckt? Gebäck, oh. Ja, nee, auf jeden Fall Brot, Digga. Aber ich kann mein eigenes Brot backen, deswegen nicht so wild, weißt du? Immer der 2 Hände war. Und Google. Mommy. Do I like being called that? Not sure. But I like them submissive. I like when they can lift me, but I also like being right. Yeah, but they, like, you like your men very dominant. Hardcore Drogensucht. Digga, Felix, erstmal sich eine Pipe gezogen. Erstmal ein bisschen Krokodil spritzen, Digga. Ja, nee, ich sehe Felix jeden Abend. So, Berlin. Der spritzt sich da immer eine Ziese mit Heroin. Der fragt mich auch immer, siehst du eine Vene? Kannst du mir mal sagen, wo die Venen sind? Ja, das ist crazy. Wird Hintergrund umgestellt? Bald. Ra. Hä, Saskia, Digga, du spritzt dir doch auch immer eine Ziese Heri. Was meinst du? Der Hering geht rein, geht raus, Alter. Wir machen so. Digga, wir sind alle drogensüchtig. Actually, wir sind alle drogensüchtig, weil wir alle Zucker konsumieren. Aber das ist eine andere Geschichte. Verheiratet ist wild, also wann süße Lauri... Guck mal. Chill mal ganz kurz. Ich bin noch nicht mental da. Weißt du, warum ich noch mental noch nicht da bin? Weil, um mental da zu sein, brauche ich erstmal Führerschein, okay? Ich habe auf gar keinen Fall einen Führerschein. Zweitens mache ich keine Babys, bevor ich nicht eine Mercedes G-Wagon habe, okay? Das ist eine Condition. Drittens muss mein Mann sich meinen Namen tätowieren. Kondition. Nummer 4, möchte ich noch ein paar Orte bereisen, bevor ich Babys mache. So ein paar so Girly-Trips, kennst du? Mit so meinen Freundinnen, ja. Japan nächstes Jahr, steht auf jeden Fall schon fest. Und dann gucken wir mal, weißt du? Mal gucken. Vielleicht kommen da noch ein paar Konditionen hoch. Digga. Das sollte doch keiner wissen, Digga, jetzt ist raus. Wir spritzen uns alle gegenseitig Heroin, Digga. What is one job you would hate doing? Every single job that would make me have to wake up before 10 in the morning. I do appreciate my sleep. I just realized you're a 2000 baby, if I'm not wrong. I am, babes. 2000. Yes. Crazy. Ich habe keinen Führerschein, Digga. Aber okay, ist aber auch valid, dass ich den nicht habe, ja? Guck mal zu. Ich war in Berlin. Okay? 18 Jahre. Ich war damals in einer Beziehung mit jemandem, okay? Und der Bre wollte unbedingt mir beibringen, wie man Auto fährt, okay? Und ich dachte mir so, ja, Digga, chill, klar, warum nicht, weißt du? So, der ist besoffen Auto gefahren und hat geparkt wie eine 1A. So, ich hab dem vertraut, so, checkst du, was ich meine? So, wenn du besoffen krank parken kannst, du musst gut im Auto fahren sein, checkst du? Und dann, ich dachte mir so, okay, bring mir bei. Dann ist er mit mir auf so ein Gelände gefahren, so ein Betriebsgelände, das so nah an der Autobahn war, okay? Und über dieser Autobahn bei dem Betriebsgelände war so eine Brücke, okay? Und Bre sagt mir, du fährst jetzt einfach nur gerade über diese Brücke. Ich sag ihm, okay, ich habe gar keine Ahnung von Autos. Ich habe noch nie mich mit einem Auto auseinandergesetzt. So, ich habe gar keine Ahnung. Zero Ahnung. Null Ahnung. Ich frage ihn, wie doll muss ich drücken? Er sagt, ich schalte für dich. Du drückst einfach. Du spürst es. Ich so, klar. Ich spüre das. Ich dachte, da gibt's irgendwie einen Widerstand oder sowas. Oder irgendwas. Ich fange an. Ich drück langsam. Das Ding fährt los. Ich drück durch. Das Ding feuert ab. Macht komische Geräusche. Dreht sich. Ich komplett Panik. Ich fahre fast von der Brücke runter. Ich springe aus diesem Auto raus. Ich schwöre dir bei Gott, ich habe mich nach diesem Tag nie wieder in das vordere Bereich eines Autos gesetzt. Aber auf gar keinen Fall. Ich habe so Schiss, hinterm Rad zu sitzen. Checkst du? Deswegen habe ich bis jetzt so ein bisschen nach hinten geschoben. Aber jetzt muss man machen. Man hat ja keine Wahl mehr, wa? Na, scheiße. Bitte nicht das böse F-Wort. Fotze? Ficken? Führerschein? Wann kommen deine Getränke? Hoffentlich gleich, Digga. Leute, bald wieder deutsche Streams. Ist angekommen. Dantes! Ja? Could you go down in a second and get my drinks? In like 1 minute? Ich sehe dich im hotten Momcar in einem G-Wagon. Ja, aber guck mal, check mal kurz. Du musst den so nach oben drücken, dass der so hoch ist, dass ich Probleme habe beim Einsteigen. Das macht süß. Would any of you have advice for learning German? Speaking consistently in an environment where you can, like, speak it, you know? Like, just learning it doesn't really bring anything. Yep. Who's Alani? Ich hasse Autofahren. Real. Er hat auch schlecht erklärt. Ja, Digga. Jetzt weiß ich das auch. Autofahren ist so geil. Wirklich, musst du erstmal reinkommen. Ja, ich glaube auch, Digga. Ich glaube auch. Dantes wird gerade safe gepackt. Der ist am Scheißen, Alter. Was meinst du, packen, Digga? Kann Dantes eigentlich ein wenig Deutsch durch dich? Ja, der kann Schimpfwörter sagen. Und er kann sagen, wie viele Katzen er hat. What's a digger? It's like the German word for, like, being like, bro, brother, what the fuck, you know? That's what a digger is. Yo, pussy person for the raid. Dann just come here. Yeah. Can you tell the people how many cats you have in German?
Und zwei.
What?
Und zwei.
Eins.
1 und 2.
What?
Katzen.
And what are their names?
How do you say Hacker and Yumi in German? Oh yeah, I think I know. Kankels Franze and Jonses Faluns. Are your drinks here?
Yeah. Thanks.
Baby, look, it's Kankels Phrasen.
Go. Ganz klar. Ganz knapp, Digga. Ganz knappes Ding. Ganz knappes Ding. Ja, Digga, nicht mein Problem. Er hatte einen Job, Digga. Ein Job. It gives Puppen short. I don't know what that is, but it low-key makes sense. Okay, guys, my drinks arrived and I will be literally nuking myself out now with Monster Energy drinks. I will literally suck on them like on some fat titty. Bro, all I want in life is for one single time. I'm not asking for much. Just having a girl that has like really fat tits, but like the nice fat tits, you know, the ones that are like slightly hanging, but they're not all the way hanging, but they're fat, you know, and I just want to suck it. Not because it's like sexual, guys. Just because it's like I want to feel what that feels like. You know? It's all a girl wants. Like, it has nothing to do with sexual. It's just like feeling like motherly, you know what I mean? Was there oh yeah, that's mine. Oh my god, give me that and give me the Jumse Belumse. Oh my god, guys, this is one of the gifts from stream. Who got this? This for the Ois. Was there only one package?
Yeah.
Someone got this for the Ois! Ich würde mich als Tribut opfern. Geil. Look, this for the Uni Balloonies. Someone got this for them. Who got this for them? Ois! Booby! Oi, Mama, what is that? Mama, what is that? Come here. Do you have a registry? I do. For the Ois. Exclamation mark wish list. There's a bunch of shit for the cats on there. Heck, you want the other side? I know you like biting shit. Okay, they're playing with it now. Nice. That was for the Uni Balloonies. Whoever got that for them, thanks, guys. They're gonna enjoy it. Where's my energy drinks? Ooh, nasty. Very poochy. Yeah. They say I'm trouble. Okay. Ultra Strawberry Dream. Ultra Pink. Ultra Pink. Zero Ultra White. Strawberry Dream. White and Ultra Vice. That's actually the best one of all of them, guys. Voila, I've never drank. Okay, low key, I have to say something. I've never drank in a white Monster before in my life. Wie viel trinkst du an einem Tag? So 3. Und 2 Liter Cola. Ich trinke kein Wasser. Okay. Okay, guck mal. Ich bin der festen Überzeugung, dass Wasser schlecht für den Körper ist. You know how there's people they like believe that like drinking drinking like energy drinks is bad for your body, and they're like, oh, like only eating sweets is bad for you. I believe that drinking water is bad for you. Ich krieg Herzrasen vom Zuhören. Ja, also mein Körper ist daran gewohnt. Ich hab auch schon eine Herzstörung, deswegen. Real Rap, nicht mal gelogen. Bro nimmt mit Felix zusammen die Drogen. Digga, ich und Felix. Er Heroin, ich Monster. Feliz año, gracias, Chris. Ja. Yup. I got a heart issue because of these, but it's fine. Okay, ich erkläre warum. Okay, ich erkläre warum. Also, wir tracken back zu 2021. Nee, 2020? Ich glaube 2020. Könnte aber auch 21 gewesen sein. Ich habe eine Drogenabhängigkeit entwickelt, okay? Ich war richtig drogenabhängig. Und zu dem Zeitpunkt konnte ich mir kein Essen mehr leisten, weil ich mit einem Ex-Beziehungspartner zusammengelebt habe, der mir jeden Cent aus der Hose genommen hat. Der hat mich von hinten bis vorne verarscht für Geld. Und ich hatte kein Geld mehr. Ich habe meine Ausbildung beendet, also gekündigt und wollte wieder zurück nach Berlin ziehen und hatte kein Geld mehr. Und ich habe das ganze Geld, was ich hatte, in Drogen gesteckt, okay? Und zu dem Zeitpunkt habe ich ab und zu gestreamt, okay? Und ich hatte damals eine Amazon-Wishliste, die legit nur voll mit so Süßigkeiten und so Drinks und sowas waren. Und ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wer das war, aber jemand von meiner Wishlist, also jemand von meinen Zuschauern hat mir von meiner Wishlist so diese Mega-Packs Monster-Kasten gekauft, wo du so 40 Monster drin hast oder so 32. Und der hat mir davon 6 gekauft, okay? Und dann war das so das einzige Nährhafte, was ich in meinem Haushalt hatte, bis auf dass ich ab und zu durch Donations mir Essen bestellen konnte. Und ich habe so viel Gewicht dadurch verloren, das ist auch damals, wo ich so krass Gewicht verloren habe, war, weil ich legit nichts anderes gemacht habe, außer Drogen zu nehmen und Monster Energy zu trinken. Und ich habe legit so Monster Energy so um die 8 Dosen am Tag getrunken, zu einem Punkt, wo ich richtig Brustprobleme hatte, so Brustschmerzen. Und dann bin ich zum Doktor gegangen und hat sich rausgestellt, dass ich ein Herzrhythmusproblem bekommen habe. Ja. 25, it's over for you, auntie. Literally Angst status. Okay, I'm drinking a white monster. I've never drank in a white one. I'm usually like, can we just appreciate for 1 second how nice these colors are? Monster knows what it's doing. Ist das denn jetzt besser? Boah, safe. Nee, auf jeden Fall. Also, als ich nach Hause gezogen bin, war es noch mal eine Weile schlecht. Aber durch meinen Dad und durch mich selber auch. gab dann einen Zeitpunkt, wo ich kein Geld mehr hatte, also wirklich gar kein Geld, wo ich auch nicht mehr zurückziehen konnte. Und, ich hatte kein Geld, kein nix. Ist okay. Und ich hatte auch kein Geld mehr für Drogen. Und dann hatte ich Schmerztabletten von meinem Ex-Partner zu dem Zeitpunkt, mit dem ich zusammen gewohnt habe. Und ich habe die genommen. Ich habe die auf die Toilettenbrille gedrückt. Zack, also nicht auf die Toilettenbrille, sondern auf den Deckel. Habe die kaputt gemacht. Habe die so wie so Koks zurechtgemacht, weil ich halt keine Drogen mehr hatte. Und habe die dann geschnüffelt. Und dann saß ich da an der Toilette. Und ich weiß nicht, was für ein Switch das war, aber in dem Moment war ich so, Digga, was machst du hier gerade? So, was tust du dir selber gerade hier an, dass du so abhängig bist, dass du ohne Drogen dir Schmerztabletten zerkleinerst, damit du irgendeine Art von High empfindest. Und nachdem das eine Mal war, habe ich kalten Entzug gemacht, komplett einfach im Bett gelegen für 2 Wochen, nicht mich bewegt, gar nichts gemacht, bin clean geworden, hab Geld bekommen, bin nach Berlin zurückgezogen, hab Ausbildung wieder angefangen und dann ging's auch wieder, wa? Ja. Ist es nicht hardcore schwer, Drogen zu bekommen? Digga. Auf gar keinen Fall. Also ich würde mal behaupten, doof gesagt, dass Drogen einfacher zu bekommen sind als Zigaretten. Ja, das Einzige, was ich noch genommen hatte nach meinem Drogenentzug, war Gras. Aber das habe ich auch aufgehört in 2022, weil ich dann einen schlechten Trip von hatte. Und dann halt gesagt habe, Digga, kann man nicht machen. Kann man nicht mehr machen, Digga. Hab für 4 Stunden mich übergeben, Digga. Gar nicht, auf gar keinen Fall. Mach ich nicht normal. Venus, thank you for the prime, I really appreciate it. Crystal Meth, Einstiegsdroge, Real Rap. Nehme ich immer mit Felix. Ich und Felix. Unsere Crystal Buddies. Does she still tours more detailed in German? I wouldn't say so. I think I express myself in both languages pretty, like, detailed. Hab auch kalten Entzug mit Gras gemacht, das ist eklig. Das ist so krass, dass du eine positive Entwicklung gemacht hast. Respekt, Love an dich. Dankeschön. Ja, nee, für mich war das crazy. Only an hour and 23 minutes left. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sind jetzt eigentlich mehr Englisch oder Deutsch? Na, fast nur noch Englisch. Also ich rede halt noch so Deutsch so, wenn so Leute auf Deutsch reden. Aber ich stream eigentlich so ein Average Basis nur noch Englisch. Aber ich bringe jetzt bald deutsche Streams wieder, wo ich dann einmal in der Woche Deutsch oder zweimal in der Woche Deutsch streame. Werden wir mal gucken. What's the language you speak most? Probably English because I live in Canada, but my best friend is German and she also lives here, so I do speak a lot of German. But even with her, I speak a lot of English. I actually have to make a date out with her to go shopping because we got so many like gift cards and like money for Christmas and the birthday that we have to like go do a shopping day. Ich kann mich vom Nikotin weg, ich sterbe noch an der Vape. Digga. Na, Bre, okay, wenn ich dir eine Sache sagen kann, dann wechsel wenigstens zu Caesar anstatt Vape, Digga. Also Vape, also eine Vape zu ziehen, legit eine Vape, raucht man ja easy mal so in 2-3 Tagen weg. Kommt drauf an, was für eine Vape du hast, though. Aber den Amount, den du vapest, ist nicht annähernd vergleichbar mit Zigarettenpackungen. Zigaretten, crazy actually zu sagen, aber Zigaretten gesünder als Vape. Das verklebst du dir deine ganze, da kannst du gar keinen Sport irgendwann mehr machen. Du verklebst dir damit deine ganze Lunge. Lass dir das von jemandem sagen, der Asthma hat. Als ich damals gewaped habe, Digga, Absturz. Ganz, ganz crazy. Ich habe ganz schnell so Liquid in den Lungen gehabt. Dann steig wenigstens auf so Zigaretten und gibt auch so Mint-Zigaretten. Ist besser als Vape. Sam hatte eine Panikattacke und hab dann von heute auf morgen aufgehört. Real. Kalter Entzug actually gefährlich, aber wenn man es machen kann, ist schon crazy. Deutsch bockt so, Deutsch bockt hart. Hast recht. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Primera vez que llego en un stream tuyo. Gracias. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hope you enjoy yourself. Happy Birthday, thank you, Mads. Beides so ein Krebs, ja, aber wenn man schon abhängig ist, Digga, wenigstens das weniger Schlimme wegnehmen. Ich habe mir für 2026 vorgenommen, mit dem Rauchen aufzuhören, habe jetzt 2 Wochen dann wish me luck. Fingerkreuz, Digga. Hab den Kack nur angefangen, weil ich dadurch nicht essen mag. Machen ganz viele fangen an zu rauchen oder zu vapen, um diese Langeweile, die man hat, wenn man isst, checkst du? Weil meistens Leute überessen heavy, wenn die Langeweile haben. Und Leute fangen dann an zu vapen oder so zu rauchen, weil das so diese Langeweile, deine Hände sind durchgehend beschäftigt und dann hast du keine Langeweile mehr, so deine Hände nicht mehr, wodurch du auch nicht mehr essen möchtest. Aber vertrau mir, ist überhaupt gar keine Option, überhaupt nicht. Das spielt ganz, ganz crazy in eine Essensstörung rein. War bei mir genauso damals. Also das war für mich auch, wie ich angefangen habe mit Rauchen. Aber ich habe auch aufgehört mit Rauchen. Weil einfach, Digga, weil ich mir so denke, Real Rap so, wenn ich jetzt nicht aufhöre, so, das ist halt so Schaden, die ich nicht zurücknehmen kann, checkst du? Das ist so, weißt du, Gewicht zuzunehmen, Gewicht abzunehmen, kann man sein ganzes Leben lang oder auch so scheiß Behaviors, die man so hat, kann man auch immer ändern. Aber Digga, das ist so Schaden, den kannst du nicht rückgängig machen. Feliz cumpleaños, gracias. Kennst du Felix Rotpilz? Nee. Kenn ich nicht. Wer ist es? Feliz cumple, gracias. Machst du irgendwann auf Spanisch Streams? Digga, ich glaube, meine spanische Community ist nicht groß genug, um auf Spanisch Streams zu machen. I thought you can't have a drink in Canada. Why wouldn't you have a drink in Canada? In Canada, the legal drinking age is the same as in Europe. Not completely. Like, you can drink at 18. You can't drink at 16. Dachte, Gewichtabnahme unmöglich und bin von 130 auf 80 Kilo in 7 Monaten. Das ist crazy, boo. Motivation, Gott, ich werf die heute Abend weg. Kalter Entzug. Na, legit, weil, Digga, stell dir mal vor, so, keine Ahnung, so, du hast Kinder, so, weißt du, was ich meine? Und dann so, du stirbst einfach, checkst du, was ich meine? So, weil wenn du jetzt raus, so, du weißt ja nicht, wie sich das in 10 Jahren auswirkt auf deinen Körper, checkst du, was ich meine? Und so, für mich ist es so ein Ding, so zum Beispiel auch, wenn du so Kinder haben willst in der Zukunft und sowas, Bre, bei Gott, ich schwöre, oder so, nicht mehr nur das, sondern auch wenn du so einen Partner hast, weißt du, deine größte Angst wird so verrecken. Du hast so Kinder und stirbst dann einfach, das wäre crazy. An Vape, Bre. Einfach an Vape, weißt du, nicht mal so ein good reason. Nicht mal so, ja, sie hat so gekämpft mit Brustkrebs. Keine Ahnung, sie ist im Kinderbett gestorben, weil sie irgendwie bei der Geburt gestorben ist. So nichts so Impactvolles. Ist einfach so, ja, die hat gewaped, Digga. What is Corridose? I thought like energy drinks are banned. No, babes. Babes, I would not move here if energy drinks were banned. Das wäre mir Loki peinlich gestorben. 11 Bar Pink Lemonade. Digga, an Strawberry Ice. Das crazy. Das actually crazy. Aber valid wäre ein Kokonuss Pineapple. Das wäre valid. Bester Geschmack ever, by the way. No, I've never heard of that Mexican music. Never heard of them. Hör doch auf. Ja, Digga. Aber ich kann dir Real Rap sagen, so was du zum Beispiel machen kannst gegen sowas ist halt Kaugummi kauen. Kaugummi kauen ist crazy. Für den Übergang, wie heißen die? Sind's? Diese Dinger, die man sich in die Backe steckt. Was gibt's noch, was man so machen kann? Mehr Hobbys haben. Snooze, so heißen die. Ich glaube, nur hier drüben heißen die Sin oder sowas. That's what you're listening to? Fuck no. This here? Ah, Peso y Pluma. Yeah, I listen to Peso y Pluma, but not really. Like a little bit. Here. He has some banger songs, though. He a bit weird person, but he has some banger songs. Wait, where's the one with Anita? That one I like. That one I really like. That one's really good. Really good. Like a lot. Where is it? This one's also good. Yeah, Peso y Pluma. Something. That dude is mad ugly, though. That dude is mad ugly. Like, very ugly. But it's okay. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Just trying to state facts here. Snooze aber auch nicht so geil. Hab ich noch nie probiert, to be honest. Wir haben Hardcore-Schnee. Ich komm nicht mal vor die Tür. Digga, sagst du mir. Digga, letztes Jahr hatten wir 2 Wochen Schneesturm. Ich konnte nicht mal vor meine Haustür gehen. Sehe die Mariachis vor mir. Digga, das ist nicht mal meine Personenmusik. My people listen to different music. Wait, I can put on music that is from my people. This is actually music for my people. Das ist meine Menschen. Du 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 ba ba da ba ba da. Gali, luz tu nuevo cielo. Or here. Usted está en Cali. Ay, mire, vea. Si las mujeres son lindas y hermosas, aquí no hay fea. Para que vea. ¿Sabes bailar salsa? Claro. It's like Sims when you play radio. Real. Welche Cam nutzt die? Sony Alpha? Ich glaube 6100 oder 5100. Aber ich habe keine Ahnung, was für ein Objekt ich drauf habe, Digga. Ich hab das irgendwann mal von irgendjemandem gesnackt. Semelo. Das ist so sexy, man, diese Sprachswitches. Ogi, gracias. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Okay, Eki, where's your toy? Where's your toy? Oh, there it is. Bro, he's obsessed with this, like, little dangly thing. My God. Digga, ich war in Berlin und dann war Schnee da. Das war geil. Das war richtig geil. Schon lange nicht mehr in Deutschland gewesen mit Snow so. No, this song got me feeling some type of way. It literally made me feel like my ballerina, bro. It's literally gonna make me feel like little la little lulu. Oh yeah! Oh my God, I love Lil Uzi so much. It's crazy. Oh! Also, didn't Suicide Boys come out with a new album? Suizid Bube. Suicide Boys. Little cat. Little Mr. Annoying. Wie gut das ist, Digga, ist so krank, der Song, der ist so krank, der kennst du das, wenn etwas dich so richtig gut im Genitalbereich kratzt? So an der richtigen Stelle? Pff, Scheiße. Ja. This is the most repeat I've ever seen you? Why? I'm getting robbed by her and she hits her dance emote. Sorry. Some disco lights needed? I know! They're on my wish list. I can clear path. I can clear path. Sorry, no. Millie Bobby Brown is my new like my new stimming. No, that girl might be my favorite person ever. She just got lip filler while playing like a 16-year-old. Good for her. Okay, what's the new shit about? You know what? This one reminds me of like Suicide Squad. Okay, I like this one. Thank you, clock. The dirtier, the better. Real. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay, purr. Okay, I like this one. I really like this one. Until Now, banger album. Can you show the new hand tattoo? Sure. This one is okay. Yo, Lemma, lick my balls. Thank you for the Tier 1. Wie viel Milliliter Filler hast du in total? 1,4 oder 1,5, Digga, keine Ahnung. This is what I want to hear in my elevator. Bro, I can't wait for Melanie Martinez's new album, guys. Is that crazy to say? Heck yeah. I don't have your toy. I don't know where it is. Boo boo. Oh, I love Ruby. Oh, I love Ruby. I love Ruby. I love Ruby. Do you like Frank Ocean? Who the fuck is Frank Ocean? Frank Ozean. Frank Ocean. This is the only song I know about him. Are you lost in the heat of it all? Oh, yeah, it's okay, the music. It's not, like, crazy, but it's okay. It's, like, some lo-fi type shit. Oh, I love Joji. Piss in the wind. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. If I listen to Joji now, I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna be honest. If I listen to Joji now, I might start crying. You know, okay, listen, if you're a book girl, like or like a book guy, not excluding genders here, if you like books, you need to listen to Chris Gray. Already, my pussy's like going brrrr. Oh, yes. Perfect enemies to lovers. So good. Oh, got my pussy go. Would you adopt a child with Dantes? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Dantes would ever adopt a child. Do I have an issue with adopting a child? No, I think I would even be open to the idea of adopting a kid. But imagine, you don't have to press out a child. It's just there. Genius. But I don't think he would ever do that. Yeah, Dive You is my favorite song of all time. No, Chase Atlantic is also really good. Last song has the most random video clip. Real. No, like Chris Gray. That man. Good music. My dad. Oh my god, I didn't even show you guys. Oh my god. I'm such a dumb bitch. Why didn't I show you guys? My dad gifted me two vinyls. Oh my god. I'm so dumb for not showing you guys. I'm so dumb. So I love vinyls. I'm a big vinyl girly pop, and my dad every year gifts me two vinyls, like 1 to 2 vinyls of like that year's drop of music that he thinks is like really, really good. This one has like an older one, like an older album in it, and a completely new one. So we have, first of all, Young Lean's Stars album. Yeah. Which one's even my favorite one? I like a lot of these songs. But yeah, I think out of my head probably. But yeah, my dad gave me this Young Lean one because he thought it was really good. Don't ask me how my dad figured out this Young Lean vinyl. I have no clue. Last year he gave me 2 Blink-182 vinyls. This year he gave me the Stars album, which is like a bit older, from Young Lean. And then, which surprised me the most, is he gave me the new album from literally Sleep Token. Most random shit ever. So yeah, he gave me like their new album as a vinyl. I didn't even know my dad listens to them. So that's good for him. He was like, no, play that song. That song is so good. And I was like, ooh, okay, pop off. So yeah, this is like one of the cool ones. So this one is if I'm not mistaken, a double one. So what it basically is you have like one picture in the middle and then the two vinyls in here. And this one is a triple one. So you basically have a vinyl in here, a vinyl in there, and a vinyl in here. So it's like triple the charade. Yep. So I have a vinyl in here, a vinyl in there, and a vinyl in here. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, here's a set list. Yeah. So, is it the list? It should be. No, it's just a poster. Double fuck. Well, I'm still grateful, but usually I like when there's like a list of the songs in there. But he has a poster, so I can also pray to the God. So yeah, that was what my dad gave me. My dad is a goat, by the way. My dad always gives me like the coolest gifts. So I'm very thankful for this. My dad gave me. I can show you guys the vinyls. Wait. Please go inside. I would be so grateful. Bro, when does Felix bring out vinyls? Then I can add them to my collection. Here. They're not, I think they're not limited edition ones though, which is double fuck, but it's fine. Yeah. No, all my Melanie Martinez ones are limited editions ones. They're like pink and they all have like little hearts on them. Like, they're like heart shaped. I love them so much. Vinyl wäre hart, sag ich doch. Ich schwöre bei Gott, das ist auch so richtig so, das hat so Style, checkst du? Weil das stellst du dir auch so als Deko in den Raum. Checkst du? Where do you keep your record player and how often do you use it? I got mine in a living room. The sound is amazing. I love it. I use mine almost on a daily basis, but I don't always use it for like my vinyls. Sometimes I also use it to like play Bluetooth songs. So as an example, like there's sometimes songs that I don't own vinyls of, but I like the sounds of the vinyls, so I can play like the Bluetooth connected version of it, and it sounds very similar to like the records. It doesn't sound 100% the same, but it sounds similar. Es fällt aus seinem Vibes, das würde Sinn machen, safe. Yeah, I just want to have like a little like roster thingy where I can put my vinyls in. Maybe I can, let me actually like look if I can find one. Welcher Vinyl-Player ist das? Der von Urban Outfitters. Der pinke. Let me see. Maybe I can find one online. No storage. Cute and pink. Vintage. I like the metal ones. I want it to look like old schooly, you know? Like I don't like this like type of these like new types of things. I really don't fuck with that shit. I like when it's like old school type of vibe. Baby, tell me how does it love you either way? Na, 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 da, 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 da. There's some cool ones. But I think I would go with something like this, but it's plastic. I don't really fuck with that shit. I don't like the plastic. Ooh, this one's nice. But does it fit vinyls? I don't fuck with the plastic ones. I like when they're like dark, like brownish with wood on them. I really enjoy that. Just looking right now if they have like any like I like when the metal is like looking like flowers, you know what I mean? But I guess it's like a bit too specific to actually like find something. But that would go really, really hard, like if I could find one like that. There's like a whole wardrobe that you can buy for vinyls, but do I want to go that way? I'm not sure. I don't even think I have the space for that. Vinyl dresser. What do you think about your partner having a feminine side or style? Depends to which extent, but I don't mind it at all, actually. Like, I would consider myself more, not masculine, but more dominant than Dantes. And I like it that way. I actually prefer it that way, to be honest. Okay. Man, it actually pisses me off that there's like no storage. Okay, maybe if I put in vintage storage. Boxes. Felix meinte auch, er hatte die Möglichkeit gehabt, GGL2 anzubieten, aber die wäre, glaube ich, nicht rechtzeitig fertig geworden oder so. Ja, aber ist doch scheißegal, Digga. Wäre doch trotzdem geil, Alter. So für Collector. Aber ich kenne auch nicht so die Details von so einem Stuff, checkst du? So, keine Ahnung, ob sowas wie so die Logistik von so einem Stuff ist. Vinyl metal holder. Happy Birthday, thank you! Seit wann kannst du Deutsch? Ich bin in Deutschland groß geworden. Meine Güte. Meine Güte. Yeah, I think I just have to go with like the classic black ones then. But that's double fuck. Do yourself for bedroom storerooms. I think this would be cool. Add to cart. I'm gonna buy this now. I'm gonna buy like a brownish one. Like it looks like this. Wait. I think that fits my aesthetic really well. Yeah, I like this one. That one looks cute. Ooh, there's like even one where you can like feather them out and the vinyl record player's on top. That also looks fucking cool. Bro, actually maybe I should go with that one. $100! Yeah, fuck no way. That is mental. That is actually mental. $100 for that. Wait, let me look on Etsy. Maybe there's like someone selling cool stuff. Feminine clothing, doing makeup as a hobby. Yeah, I don't think I would like that, to be honest. But for me, it's not a thing of like... For me, I don't think it's like an issue with like it in itself. I think for me, it's really just like a thing of like... I like when like my partner looks like male representative, like looks very like manly, but then like behaves like a little bitch. That sounds so bad, but I really like that. Yeah, that's like my type. Like, I like when they think they can like control me, but they just can't because I'm just that bitch, you know? Okay, let me buy that one. Okay, I'm just gonna get this box that I found then, because like the other ones, they're not giving that much vibe, you know what I mean? Ooh, this one could be cute, but it's not gonna hold shit. Never mind. Double fuck. I was about to say that one looked so adorable, but I'm pretty sure that shit is not gonna hold shit. Because it's not for vinyls. But it's okay. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. At all. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. Okay. Go to cart. How's that expensive? It's a little... Fuck, no way. Shipping's $50. Am I crazy? No. Real as a straight white dude, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, submissive men. I just like him like that. I just really like him like that. I don't know. Thank you for responding. I've been having issues with my boyfriend because he's recently told me that he's curious and wants to experiment, and I gave me the ick. And that's completely okay, babes. Because you have to understand, if he wants to explore that, he's super valid in that, and he's very much so. He should be able to explore that. But you're also valid for not wanting that. And then you just go separate ways, you know what I mean? Which is like a completely fine thing to happen. Like, that's life, you know? We express ourselves, we evolve as human beings, and maybe we find out that that's not what we want in life. Maybe we want to go different routes, and that is completely fine. You just have to, like, be transparent about it, communicate about it, and then act about it. It's totally normal to give you the ick because you used to do something else. Doesn't mean you necessarily hate him. Yeah, you can try it if you want to. Like, if you tell yourself, you know what, I'm not willing to give up on it yet. Try it. Like, see how it makes you feel about him expressing that side of himself. But if you really don't like it, you're also valid for breaking up with him. Because, like, at the end of the day, you can even, like, make rules about it, you know? Like, if he likes wearing makeup or female expressing clothing, that's fine, but you can even, like, have a talk about it and be like, you know what, like, do that, but not if I'm around, you know? We've been together for 3 years, so it's really hard. I understand, but also be happy it's not 30 years, you know what I mean? Like, 3 years is a very short time. Very short time. You know, like, 3 years might seem like an eternity for you, but now imagine this situation would come up 15 years down the line, married with kids, you know what I mean? Like, be happy it happens right now, where you can still choose, you know? Where you can still do things expressingly and whatever. Like, you can also do that when you're married later on, but there's way more at stake and way more on the plate to think about than just you two, you know what I mean? Because, like, when you have kids, you know, you also have to think about what that's going to do to your children, how it's going to affect them, how to express it to them, and all these things, you know? You don't have just room for your two. Think of the Kardashians, dude. Oh, yeah. Like, that dude barely talks to his children anymore, you know what I mean? That, like, ruined the mom. Like, she was, like, out of it afterwards. She was like questioning her whole relationship. She was like, bro, we have kids together. Like, was there even, like, did the person that I loved even exist, you know? Like, you don't want to feel like that. You'd rather want it to be as early on in the relationship as possible to just be, like, able to, like, express that. How many kids do you want, Laura? And how many want Dantes too? Well, me personally, I said minimum 2. Perfectly would be 4. Maximum 6. I'm not gonna have uneven kids numbers. And if I have 1 kid and I can't have kids afterwards, I'm adopting. I don't care. Like, I'm not having an uneven number of kids, because that always makes issues. Like, I don't want to have a middle child. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to have the oldest, the middle child, the youngest. Like, I want to have either youngest and oldest, or oldest, 2 middle children, and 1 youngest. Like, I don't want to have just 3 as an example, or just 1. And for me personally, that's like 4 is like already like I don't want to continue, but if Dantes would want to, I would be, depending obviously on my body, would probably be willing to handle 6. But Dantes has said he doesn't want to put a limit to it. Like, he doesn't want to put a limit to it, because maybe he wants 2, maybe he wants 4, maybe he wants 10, you know? But for me, I've said nothing more than 6. Yeah, I'm a middle child and it wasn't fun. That's what I mean. Why do you want to avoid 3? Because I've seen people in friend groups with 3, like not having, but being one of 3. I've worked with children where there were kids that were the middle of the 3. And trust me, the oldest one and the youngest one will always have a role, while the middle child is always fucked. And if you're already fucked, might as well be fucked as 2. You know what I mean? Because, like, even the most perfect parent on the planet, your middle child is going to be kind of like the middle thing, you know? Because the oldest one is always the one where you were kind of like over strengthened with them, like overly tak, 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 because it was your first time. It was your first time experiencing parenthood. Like, you're gonna be like, tak, 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 this needs to be done. You can't do this. You need to do this. You need to be able to, like, you're gonna be very strict with them. Then with your middle child, you're a bit more whatever, you know? Like, you're not gonna be as strict with them as with the oldest one, but you're also not gonna be like whatever. And then the youngest one, you're gonna be whatever, you know? Like, you're gonna be like, do your thing, because you have the backup of the oldest. You have that is already secured. Like, you did a great job with the first one. They're in school, doing great in school, have a job, whatever. Like, you did your job, you know what I mean? The middle one is there to help with the youngest one, and the youngest one in the family is always the lucky child, like, always. Because you have to understand, people want to enjoy the youngest child as much as they can, because you never know when there's going to be a next child in the family. So being the middle child, you're always like in between forces, which makes you kind of like the middle ground, which is like, can be good, but also is bad sometimes. So for me personally, I always felt like having 2 middle children or no middle children at all fixes that issue, you know? So, yeah. That's just what I've experienced in my work life. Do you think you'll have a favorite kid? I feel like it sounds stupid, but you always will have a favorite. Because it doesn't mean that you love the other ones less, but maybe you favorize them in different oppositions, you know? Like, as an example, you could favor one in looks because you're thinking to yourself, wow, this is my most beautiful child. While with another one, you're going to be like, wow, this is my favorite because they're the smartest. This is my favorite because they're the most loyal to me, you know? I feel like you're going to favor your kids always based on different aspects, which makes it maybe that you don't favorize one at all, but you will always favorize them in one specific piece of life. It's the reality. Like, sitting there and being like, oh, I love all my children the same amount is just a dumb thing to say. Like, it doesn't work like that. It's the same way of being like, oh, I love my parents the same amount. You don't. Like, you always prefer one parent over the other. Maybe not actively in your conscious mind, but it's just, like, that's reality, you know? And there's no need to deny it. If you had 4 or 6 with you and then just raise them alone or have family and friends help you, I'm worried that having even any kids would affect me and my boyfriend's relationship, even though we're strong. It will always affect your relationship. Having kids affects you as an individual, especially as a mother, especially as the one giving birth to the child. You will always change based on your body is going to change, your mentality is going to change, your priorities is going to change, and a lot has to do with how you view yourself, you know? Like, a lot of people lose themselves in having children, and that's why it's important looking for a good partner in your life, to have someone to remind you of who you are when you lose yourself. So 100% your relationship is going to change, but I feel like it's either going to become greater or worse, but that's like based on who you look for in a partner. You know, if you have someone that is not reliable, someone that isn't consistent, someone that isn't on the same kind of like length as you are, obviously it's gonna go to shits. But if your partner is someone that sets a good role model for your children, it should all go well, you know? I'm the oldest of 3, and I ended up parenting my 2 little siblings. My parents have basically completely given up on being actual parents. They act like human childs. Can 100% agree. 6 seems like so much commitment. I would be scared that the oldest would feel like a parent, too younger. Well, for me personally, I do agree with that. If you have a 9-to-5 worker, like, I don't think that it is realistically doable to have and be raising 6 children with a 9-to-5 as a mom. But I'm not doing that. I'm going to be a stay-at-home mom. Like, my job is just parenting. Like, that's literally going to be my first and only priority, is going to be a parent. And I feel like then you should be more than capable of doing that. But do I think it's very challenging and hard to do if you're a 9-to-5 worker? 100%. But I think if you're a stay-at-home mom, it's more than capable of doing. You just have to have a priority in it. I'm the youngest and my parents never enforced any rules. It was really shitty. I realized that now that I'm an adult, no rules at all can fuck you up as well. 100%. I feel like enforcing too little roles can fuck you up more than too many roles. Does that make sense? What about 1 older and 2 twins? It counts like having 2 in my experience because my family's like that. No. If you have 1 kid and a set of twins, you need to have another kid. Because twins will always act accordingly to each other, leaving out the other child. So if you have a set of twins and 1 single kid, you need to get another kid. You don't need to, but I think it's more than okay to do, especially when the other kid is in the same age range as the other 2, because you can feel a lot loneliness being with twins, because twins have like, it's an undeniable bond. Maybe it's societal, maybe it's genetical, maybe it's mental, we don't know, but twins always gang up together, always, because until the day they die, they will always view their other part as like, that's my twin, you know? Like, you can ask twins and siblings, and I will tell you, I promise you, every single twin will say my connection to my twin is stronger than my other siblings. And hearing that as a different sibling, if you're only 1 and your other 2 siblings have a deeper connection to each other than to you, that hurts a lot. You're being realistic. It's important. It's really important. As young as I was hella neglected. Not gonna lie, at some point I was calling my sister mom because she was the one taking care of me. Yeah, that happens very, very easily. Do you think twins are stressful to have? Okay, depends. If we're talking about asymmetrical, so like they're not same looking, I think it's a bit easier, but it's still harder because most people, for me personally, I don't think it would be as hard, but most people, if they have children, they always leave age gaps in between, like 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 years, you know, like in between 1 to 4 years is most of the time a very average age gap in between siblings, which gives the parents a lot of room to get over the first 2 years. Because I would say the first 2 years are like the fucking hardest with children. Because after that, it's annoying because they get into like a rebellious phase. They get into being a teenager. But it's not as hard as the first 2 years, just because the first 2 years are the highest risk of death for children, self-inflicted. And it's also, they're very dependent on you. So I would say the first 2 years are the hardest with having kids. So now imagine having 2 of those at the same time. So I would say overall having twins is harder than just having an individual child. But it gets even harder when you have symmetrical twins, just because they gang up on you like crazy. And if you don't have like set boundaries that you can reinforce, it gets really messy. I've had in my studies. I have had twins in my studies. I have had in my family twins, and I'm gonna be honest, they're a hard one. They're very hard to handle. When do you want to have kids? Soon. Not right now. There's still a couple of things I want to achieve before I start having kids. But I want to have kids before I turn 30. Like, I would love to have 1 or 2 children before I'm 30. 100%. Yeah. Like, I at least want to have 2 kids before I'm 30. I would love to be done with having kids by 30, but I don't think that's realistic. Maybe it is. Maybe if I start with like 20, 26, 27, and then I have like a set of 2 in there, like a twin set. Yeah. My mom had a rough childhood. She had to be an adult too early, and now she's acting like a child in a human body. She doesn't take responsibility for her children and victimizes herself under the pretexts that she's had it rough. If you choose to have a child, you can't use past trauma, period. I told her she needs therapy and such, but she refuses it, saying she's not the problem and she doesn't need it. Basically, what she lived is being pushed onto me. I'm having to live with having to be an adult too early and taking responsibility for my siblings too. I'll end up with me feeling like I'm going to be abandoned them when I move out of the house. I'm going to be honest. You should move out as soon as you can, forcing your mother into a parental situation, because I'm telling you, it's going to be hard. It was the same with my brother. It's going to be hard. They're going to resent you for it, but when they're older, they're going to understand. And then you're going to be having a stronger connection than ever with each other. Family speedrun 6 before 30 real. Do you see yourself streaming or doing social media while pregnant or having kids? Well, for me, I've always made it 2 clear points. I'm gonna keep my pregnancy when I'm pregnant a secret as long as I can, just for protection of the kid, like the evil eye. I believe in that stuff. You don't have to, but I do. I believe in people preying on your downfall and that negatively affecting the energy around you. So I would keep it, even if until the birth, keeping it a secret. That would be amazing. That would be crazy good. Is that a realistic thing to do as a person in social media? I'm not sure about that, but I would love to keep it a secret as long as possible. And second thing is, I would never, ever, ever show my child before the age of 18 on social media. If my child, that when they're 18 and they understand what social media is, they give me their consent, maybe then I would be willing to like post pictures with them. But before that, I would never. And I'm not sure if I would continue streaming. Maybe I would stream from time to time, but I do think that my main focus would probably be on YouTube. Like, I would still do content creation, but I probably would do like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, not as much streaming. Maybe that's gonna turn out completely different. Maybe I'm gonna be like streaming way more. Who knows? Like, I don't want to say never, because like, you know, but I don't see a version of me that can stream while having a child. Does that make sense? I feel like, especially in the first year of having a baby, you're working on your body, on yourself, on your self-image and all of that, that like streaming is just like, it feels very not fitting in that lifestyle. My ex is twin and they hated each other, so not always close. Well, I agree with that, but it's not the average that twins hate each other. Like, I've met a lot of twins. I have 2 set of twins in my family, on both sides of my family, so they're both genetically, which means the percentage of me having twins is actually really high. I'm hoping it won't happen, but who knows. But yeah, I think there's a lot of twins, man. They go through some crazy shit. I know someone that used to be in a relationship with a twin, and then they broke up, and that person got in a relationship with their brother. How fucking weird is that? Or one time I knew a girl that was in a relationship with a twin. Like they were symmetrical twins. And the guy died. And then she got later on with the brother. Like, twins go through some weird shit, bro. Imagine having triplets or quadruplets. I'm gonna be honest with you. Triplets, I would maybe go to terms with, but if I would have quadruplets, I probably would eliminate one of the babies in there, or like eliminate the whole pregnancy, because I've like already issues with my body, with my heart, with my lungs, and I don't think I could survive a quadruplets pregnancy. But those are also really rare, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a thing you would even have to think about when you get pregnant, because it's just so incredibly rare that it barely happens. But I think if I would have 4 babies in my stomach, I probably would have to get like either 1 or 2 of them terminated, or the whole pregnancy terminated, because like I would be too scared of losing my life by giving birth to them, or like carrying them to full term. But that's not just an issue with me. Like, having more than 2 babies in your stomach is an issue for most people out there. Like, it's not an average. Like, your body's not made to do that. No, I'm not pregnant. Hell no. No. We're just talking about because someone asked about it. How did you deal with the guilt of feeling like you left your little brother behind? I feel like it will kill me from the inside out. For me, it was very like I needed to get out. Like, there was no other way for me. Like, I didn't want to leave my brother, but there was really no other way around it. And I just went zero contact with my brother for a couple of years. We saw each other on his birthdays, but that was it. And like sometimes for Christmas. But we only really reconnected when he turned 16. And I was like 20 at the time. And that's when we kind of like reconnected and got closer again. Because like my brother felt like I neglected him and I left him behind. And I like explained to him, like I sat him down. I was like, I'm going to be honest, like it was that or either like killing myself, you know, and that is just no way. And it's not normal the way I had to behave when I was younger, and I shouldn't have had to step up as a parent, but unfortunately I had to. But I had to get out of that, because if I wouldn't have gone out of that situation, like I wouldn't have ever made anything out of myself, you know. And I didn't choose to be a parent. As a younger kid, it was put on me, which is not right. The same way it's not right that you had to like live with someone that didn't want to take care of you. Like, we were both done wrong. So we're on the same side of the spectrum, you know. And then he kind of agreed with me, and since then everything has been good. Are you planning on having children soon? No. You can, you just have to plan it. You can what? Are you scared of giving birth naturally? And what do you think about postpartum depression? Am I scared of giving birth naturally? Low-key not. Maybe it's very, ignorant of me, but I feel like it's doable. Does that sound stupid? Because in my opinion, I'm like, on a daily basis, women do it. You know what I mean? On a daily basis, women give birth. So it's doable. And I'm a very like persistent person. Like, if I want something, I'm willing to go above and beyond for it. So I feel like, especially if you're someone that feels like a calling to being a mother, you view it with more positivity than negativity. While I feel like people that are scared of giving birth is more like people that aren't really sure about pregnancy at the time. You know what I mean? And I do believe that postpartum depression has mostly to do with your surroundings, with the people surrounding you. And I feel like postpartum depression is so much easier when you have people surrounding you that know you and support you for who you are. Like, as an example, I do think that if you, as an example, have a shitty partner that can't emotionally support you, don't have family and friends that support you, that shit can kill you. But I feel like if you have a netting that is very tight knit and one that is as ready and as positive about pregnancy as you are, I feel like that is something that is gonna make postpartum depression almost completely disappear. Because you have to understand, most women that go through postpartum depression have it because of losing of their identity. Like, you have to understand, when you get pregnant, everything is around you because you carry that child. Like, everyone is gonna comfort you, do things for you. Society views you as like this fragile, beautiful thing. Like, everyone just like is positive about you. All the attention is on you. You enter a room, everyone looks at you, everyone tries comforting you, like everything surrounds you. And the second that baby leaves your womb, that's gone. Like, it directly disappears, and all that attention goes to the baby and away from you. And with the downfalling of your hormones, because the pregnancy is over, you're kind of like in this thing of like, you're already emotionally very vulnerable, and then on top of that, now you're like, no one gives a fuck anymore. And if they give a fuck, it's, how's the baby? How was the birth? Will the baby? Does the baby? Name the baby? Here the baby, there the baby, can I the baby? And it's not, what are you gonna do? How do you feel? How can I comfort you? What have you planned? You know what I mean? Like, you're not, like, as an example, Laura anymore. Like, you're this and this mom, you know? Like, you're only viewed as, like, let's say the kid is called Justin, you're Justin's mom. You're not Laura anymore, you know? So I feel like if you don't have a system around you that still makes you feel like Laura instead of Justin's mom, it can make you very depressed. So it's very important when you have a partner, not just to make sure that they're a good partner, but also that they're a supportive partner that you could see in a position of carrying your emotional weight after pregnancy. Because, like, I feel like while pregnant, your partner doesn't have to do much. They're just there. But after pregnancy is when they have to, like, step up, you know, in the first year. And that's a lot of times why people, like, get a divorce or, like, break up in the first year of pregnancy, is because that is a big, big issue. What do you think about debate to save mother or child? It's a hard one, to be honest. I feel like if I don't know, to be honest, because the thing is, I don't think that if I would be pregnant, right? Let's say I would be pregnant right now, okay? I don't think I could see a world in which I could just be like, oh yeah, just save me over my child, you know? Like, I feel like once you have that baby in your stomach, you want to protect it so much that I think I would be willing to sacrifice myself for that child. But logically seen, I think that you should always pick the woman over the baby, just because the woman, it's dumbly said, you know, but the woman can make a new baby while she already has a life, you know what I mean? Like, she has a partner, she has parents, she has siblings, she has grandparents, she has parents-in-law, she has brothers or sisters-in-law. Like, she has a whole life. She has people dependent on her. She has people caring for her. Like, she already has an emotional netting, you know? While, in my opinion, if you have a baby in your stomach, that netting is very small at that point, because it is you and your partner. The grandparents haven't met the baby yet. there might be expect like an ex, like an expect not expection exception an anticipation of meeting the baby and an emotional connection, but that isn't grounded yet because they haven't touched the baby yet, they haven't seen the baby yet. So in my opinion, it is better to sacrifice the life of what could have been than sacrificing the life of what is, you know what I mean? And it's a very hard choice to make, but that's just my opinion. And if you and your wife or you and your partner decide that that's not the way for you, you're valid for that, and you can make, thank God we live in an age where you can make that choice for yourself. But for me personally, right now, if I would lay in a hospital and they would tell Dantes, her or the baby, I want him to choose me. You know what I mean? Like, I would want him to choose me, and I know he would choose me. Like, I'm more than, I would put both of my hands into fire that I promise you Dantes would choose me over the baby. You can still stream, you just have to plan it. Yeah, probably, but for me it's not even the planning thing. Like, obviously you can do it. For me it's like a thing of, would I physically feel capable of doing it? Because like my world, like my social media world surrounds a lot about my looks, and I don't know what I'm gonna look like after pregnancy, while pregnancy, all of these things, so I'm not sure if I emotionally could handle postpartum, having a baby, and then on top of that people judging me. You know what I mean? Thank you, Rose. Jay, thank you so much. The song, yeah, bro, the neighborhood, the freaks. Is it a deal breaker if your partner doesn't think the same way, doesn't believe that your life should be prioritized in that instance? Well, 100%. 100% that's a deal breaker, because I don't want to die. You know what I mean? Like, that would obviously be a deal breaker for me, because, like, if you don't view it the same way as me, I know that if I would be in that position, you wouldn't choose me, so I can trust you with my life, you know what I mean? Obviously, that would be a big deal breaker for me. Of course. 100%. 100% that's a deal breaker. It's like saying, like, as an example, me, for me, I'm a organ donor. Like, I'm an organ donor because for me, it's a thing, like, I would never want to be in a relationship with someone that would tell people, I don't want her organs to be given to someone. Excuse me? If I'm cut off, I'm dead. I'm gone. What are you gonna do with my organs, bitch? The fuck? Let me rot? Let maggots eat them? Just so you can imagine me having a heart? Just so you can imagine me having, like, a liver? Babes, if I can save someone's life with that, to make them experience having children, make them experiencing seeing, make them experience whatever, like, oh my God, like, I don't need those organs anymore, so that also would be a deal breaker for me if an organ donor card wouldn't exist. Like, I have actually 2 cards in I have one in two of my bags, because for me it's a big priority to be an organ donor, 100%. So yeah, that would be 100% a deal breaker. You're making an incredible mom. Thank you. No, I think that is why I want to be a mom so much. It's kind of like that. Maybe that sounds stupid, but kind of like break that, like, generational trauma in my family. Because, like, my grandma on my dad's side, incredible mom. Love that woman. That woman is a bad bitch. That woman, she's like, shut the fuck up. She's like, she stands on business. You know what I mean? Like, she will sit there and she will, like, look at that dumb bitch over there. Like, she's literally so straightforward. I love that woman so much. But on my mother's side, big trauma. Shitty mom, was a shitty mom, is a shitty mom. Well, I wouldn't consider her a mother anymore. Like, she's not a motherly figure for me. But for me, it's a priority. I want to be a good mom, Like, I don't want to have a kid, I want to be a mom, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be a good mother. I don't want to own a kid like a purse. Like, I want to be a mother. I want to experience the helping them through life. I want to experience showing them like what life can be like in a good way, and making good decisions, but also making bad decisions, and just like guiding them as good as I can through life, you know? And then seeing where they're going with that, you know? Because like you can only bring your child as far to some point, and then you gotta let go, you know? So for me, yeah, it's something that I really want to experience and be like, it feels like a calling, you know? Dankeschön, Berg. I think it's interesting because I don't think most people talk about that being a possibility, so they might not know their partner's stance before getting there. But it's something you should talk about. Like, it's obviously not something you talk about on the first date, but I feel like I ask those questions, like, literally, like, as an example, like, one question that I always ask people, like, in the first couple of days before it gets serious is, do you want to have kids? What's your relationship with your mother like? What do you expect of your wife? If you had to rank mother, child, and wife, how would you rank them? And what does the situation look for you like when it comes to mother or child? Those are questions I always go through on the first couple of dates. Or like, do you have female friends is also a big one. Can I meet your friend group to see what they're like? Like, those are things that are very, very important things. Like, I don't ask what's your favorite color, bitch. I don't give a fuck what your favorite color is. Well, your favorite fruit, bitch, I can figure that out in the next 20 years. That is non-important. What's your favorite animal? Okay, don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, those are not questions that interest me. Fully understand you. I also one that I ask is like, when do you want to get married? Like, where do you view yourself in life right now? Where do you stand in life? Where do you what's your expectations? Because there's people that want to get married, but they want to get married in like 10 years from now, you know? That would be like a direct have a great amazing day. See you. I fully understand you. I also want kids badly to break the generational trauma. Sadly, both sides of my family are double fucked. Well, that's double fuck, bro. Women with bad relationship with their mom are mostly best mothers, to be honest, from personal experience. I do agree with that. It's either they're really, really good moms or really, really bad moms. I've experienced that the women that had bad moms but aren't in contact with their mom anymore make very, very good mothers. But mothers that have still contact to their toxic mothers make really bad mothers. Have to make sure these are compatible at the beginning, otherwise just waste of time. That's what I mean, because I don't, in my whole life, you know, I've never dated to date. Like, that doesn't make sense for me. Like, I've always dated with an end goal. Like, there's no reason why I should date you if it's not going anywhere, you know? And those are deal breakers for me. The same way, like, your relationship to your mom is a deal breaker for me, because, like, bitch, there's some weird ass mothers out there. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you tell me, my baby boy, babes, no, not your baby boy. It's just your child. Or like, you know what's even worse? Oh my god, moms that like, they're like, oh, no one is ever gonna have a special bond as me and my son. First of all, how's that gonna make your daughter feel? Ever thought about that? Maybe that's why you have such a shitty connection to your daughter. They're always in competition with their daughters. Could never be me. My daughter looking incredible, I would be like, babes, I did that. I made that. This bitch, she's gorgeous. This girl, ooh, look at her. Ooh, look at her walking. Ooh, look at her eyes. A beautifulness. I could never be in a competition with my daughter, babes. Me and my daughter, I would never think that we're in a competition, because for what? For my husband's attention? Babes, I have a man's. I'm married to her father. I don't need to be in anyone's competition. If my daughter succeeds in life, That is my goal. This girl needs to be greater than me. Be better, be more beautiful, be more successful, be an independent woman. Do your thing, girly pop, girl boss. Be in love, be a housewife, whatever you want. As long as it makes you happy, as long as you flourish in what you're doing. Oh my god, baby, my beautifulness, most beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, couldn't be me. I could never be in a competition with my daughter. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, such an ick, first of all. Bah. Bah. Big ick. Big ick. But yeah, no, like those like moms that would love to ride their own son's cogs. Bah. 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 Could be me. Bah. Bah. No. Bah. Boy moms are the worst. They are because like you never hear dads talk like that about their daughters. You know what I mean? Never. This shit makes me boil real. Ugh. My mom's like that with my little brother. Ugh. My mother was like that with my brothers too. What's Dante's mom like? I would say she's a boy mom, like, to an edge where it could get weird, but it isn't weird because she only has men in her household. Like, she has never experienced what it's like having a daughter, you know? And I feel like having a daughter shows you a side of yourself that is very emotionally connected, it makes you very emotionally intelligent when it comes to, like, in-person relationships, while having only boys makes you kind of like very dominant, because you have to rule with dominance, you know? You have to be very like strict, not even strict, you have to be very like, you have to make yourself hurt double as much, you know? While with the daughter, it's more like you have to be like very emotionally intelligent to get to them, you know? And I feel like that Dante's mom just because she had boys learned how to be like the loudest in the room to make herself heard, which isn't a bad thing. Like, she's a great mom, but yeah, I would say she's 100% more like of a boy mom than like the average parent. Because like my dad, as an example, I would say my dad is a very average parent. Like, he's not very like dad's princess. He treats me really well, but he holds me accountable for a lot of things. But yeah, he's not very like, oh, my daughter like she can do anything wrong, because that also exists. Like girl dads can also be very like, oh, she can't do anything wrong, everything she does is perfect. Like, my dad isn't like that. My dad holds me accountable for the things I have to be held accountable for, but he also encourages me in the points where I should be encouraged. So my dad is like a good middle ground, yeah. Once the son is an adult, it's time for the man to form his own family. He be handed off to a woman. The family becomes whoever he loves, not the mom first. I feel like that already starts like when you're like a teenager with all kids, not just boys. Like, I feel like once your kid starts to be a teenager, you need to like distance yourself from them, not emotionally, but like willingly, you know? Like, you can't sit there and be like, my kid, you know? It's like, it's your child, but it's not yours, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't belong to you in any sort of way. Like, the biggest ick for me is, and I feel like that happens more in boy moms than it happens in girl dads, is like that you have to be grateful for me. Because I've never heard an obsessed father be like, my daughter has to be grateful for me, while there's a lot of boy moms that are like, that's my son, like everything I did for him. But I feel like that's overall mothers a lot, that I feel like dads don't have that much, is that like they feel entitled to like your life. Like, I've brought you here, so you owe me, you know what I mean? And I don't agree with that whatsoever. Do I think if you raise your kids well, they are gonna be feeling that kind of like, wow, everything you've done for me? And that's up to them, but I don't feel that you're entitled to that. Like, as an example, me, like, I support my dad with a lot, but not because my dad demands it, but because, you know. Double fuck. Well, that's now a double fuck. Man, we had 1 minute and 40 minutes on it, 40 seconds on it. And now I have to add a whole fucking hour. Well, that's really double fuck. Thank you, though. Thank you. Rennie, thank you for 25 gifted. No, that's crazy. That's actually crazy work. Double fuck. Really double fuck. Okay, let me change the clock. Here. Is it changed? No, it isn't. Okay, now it is. Double fuck. Thank you, Rennie. I really appreciate you for 25 subbies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, you got me for another hour, babes. But at least I'm awake now. I drank enough Monster Energy to stay awake like this. What do you think are the most important things in a relationship that you and your partner should agree on? What would be deal breakers? Politics. You need to be on one side, or at least mainly. I don't think that opposites in politics work. Same with religions. I feel like it depends on, like, as an example, if you're Christian and you're a evangelist, what is it called? It's a different name in English. I think it's called. What time is it for you? It's 6 p.m. I think if you're. Yeah, but in the Catholic, there's in the Christian church, there's Catholic and something else. And if you have these two, I don't think that there's an issue. But as an example, if you're an atheist and then you try dating, like, I don't know, a Muslim, like, bro, that doesn't work together. You know what I mean? So I do think that religion is a big thing that needs to be working together. Also, Kingsley, thank you. That's Kingsley is a name of a character, but I don't know which show. But thank you so much for the gift. I really do appreciate you. Rennie, thank you so much. You're the fucking goat. Thank you for the birthday gift. Thank you. So yeah, I think that's a big deal breaker. Having kids, not having kids is a big deal breaker. Weddings can be a deal breaker. There's a lot of deal breakers out there. Mew! What the fuck? Guys, what is happening? Thank you for 10 gifted. Is that a hype train coming? Ui! Oh, thank you so much. Level 7! What the helly? What the fuck? We're all... Oh my god, there's percentages off of subs. 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Treasure train. Okay, I didn't know that's a thing. Okay, apparently there's hype trains where you pay less for subs. Okay, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My mom thinks it's her joking around to go saying shit like, that's my baby boy, I love you most, kiss me, if you don't, you better do. Oh, no, it's ick. I have a boy and I don't, my baby boy. No, that's so bad. Kissing your chin on the mouth is what also gives me the biggest ache. No, I can't. No, I can't. Your hand tattoos are cool, thank you. I have a very rough start with my boyfriend, now fiance's mom. Not because she's a boy mom, but rather because of her cultural differences. I'd say with that, if your boyfriend supports of you, you should rather just seek communication to make it work if she's able to communicate too. I think me and Dante's mom get along really, really well. But I think if there's one thing that we both kind of like brings us into arguments or like makes us kind of like not really understand each other, is that I'm a very emotional person. Like I talk about feelings. I educate a lot about feelings. I educate a lot about emotional intelligence and communication, while with her it's more like my way or no way. And I feel like that's when we kind of like crash, but we kind of like always get to a point where we can like talk to each other again. But like that's, I think, the only thing where we are kind of like different. But it's because I grew up with therapy. Like I grew up being taught how to like communicate, while she was more like in a household that was very loud, very fast, very masculine dominant. So I feel like it's kind of like already set up to be that way, you know, which is not a bad way. It's just a different way of living. And also letting all family members kiss your child doesn't even matter where on the face, but stay away with those germs. No, 100%. I also agree. If there's a family member that goes against me putting down boundaries with my child, you're not seeing that kid until the 2-year mark is over. No, guys, thank you so much. If you have a Prime over, right now is Hype Train time. You get some emotes. And if you wanted to gift subbies right now, they're 35% off if you gift over 5 subbies, guys. I just joined the stream. I was rushing. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Miu. I'm broke. Don't worry, guys. I'm a Protestant Christian. My boyfriend is atheist, but he's been researching about religion. He's even starting praying. And see, he's not atheist anymore, because like atheists, like they believe, they just don't believe in religion, you know? And if he's like praying, he's not an atheist anymore. He doesn't have to consider himself Christian, but he's 100% not atheist anymore. But he's like kind of like turning into something, while a lot of times people just stay where they are. Like if you change religion, that's different, but if you stay where you are, I just think that the lifestyles are way too different. We went from 2 minutes to 1 hour just like that. No, actually crazy. And we're literally 39 subbies away from another hour. Double fuck. My mom has Prime, but I ain't allowed to have Twitch, and I sneak it. Ooh. How often do you pray, Laura? Never, because I don't believe in praying. Is that crazy to say? I don't believe in praying. I don't believe in that stuff. I'm gonna explain to you why I don't believe in it. Yo, what? What? Miu, stop. Thank you. We need to raise the timer real. Thank you so... Oh my god. We have to do Just Dancing at 100 subbies. I've completely forgot about that. What the fuck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Boo. So, the reason why I don't believe in praying is because I don't believe in set times to thank God for things. I believe that you should in your unconscious mind and in your conscious mind constantly correct yourself. So as an example, there have been times where I've thought to myself, like as an example, bad things, like either very mean things about people, or like have had bad thoughts about myself, and then I correct myself in my brain. I say, oh, like I shouldn't say those things, you know? And that's the only thing that matters for me. The only thing that matters is correcting myself and living as like the morally best person that I can. Like as an example, if I sing a song in my brain, you know, like just hum it or whatever, and there's like a bad word in there that I shouldn't say, like as an example, the F word, which thank God doesn't happen too often, or if there's like occasionally a song where like the N word happens, or as an example, like sometimes I read tweets, like in my brain I read it, and then they casually drop the N word in the tweet, and I like am not fast enough to realize it, and then in my brain I read it out, and then I directly stop myself and I tell myself, like, you should not say that, like stop it, like that was not okay. and I correct myself, even though it's not on purpose that I'm like saying it in my mind, but it sometimes, like, you read it in a text, or you read it in like a headline or in a song or whatever, and it happens so fast that you don't even realize that you're saying it. So I correct myself, and I feel like that's, for me, like the best way to live as the most authentic version of myself that I should live. I don't believe in just like sitting there and like praying for something, because like I feel like praying isn't gonna get me anywhere. It's just like, I don't know, it feels to me like if you pray, and that's my opinion, I'm not saying that you guys have to live like that, or people that pray are a bad person or whatever, but in my opinion, I believe that if you sit there and pray, you need to do that to feel better about yourself. You know what I mean? Like, you need to do that to be like, oh, you know what? Like, this is making me feel some sort of way or whatever, make it go away. But I believe in doing the most of my abilities as a human being to go against those things. Or like, as an example, if someone is sick, I'm trying my best to educate myself on the sickness, to help them the best way I can, instead of just sitting around and praying. I don't believe that that is helpful to neither them or me as an individual, but I also don't demonize people for doing it. Whatever helps you go through things, you do. I feel like the only times that I actually like talk to God in my brain or like pray is in situations where I'm like, oh God, please don't let me die. Like in airplanes, bro. That's over, bro. In airplanes, I'm like praying 24/7. But like on a average base, I do not pray. Does she show her belly? Why would I show my belly, bro? What? Rennie, stop. What the fuck? Hold on. 20 gifted? No, I have to do Just Dance soon. Stop. Thank you so much. W's. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. The fucking sub alert. Yerp. When someone gifts 69 subs, it actually makes a moaning sound, and it's like a girl moaning in the picture. It's the same with like donations. Yep. Mew, stop. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Okay, let me add another hour to the timer. And then I go to the toilet, and after our talk, I'm gonna do the Just Dance. Okay, let me change this. Oh, that's double fuck. That's not the right one. Okay. Ooh, yes, worked. Perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Did you personally look into religion? Oh yeah, I used to really, really go into religion because I have two completely opposite religions in my families. Like my mom's side to my dad's side is completely different. I believe in putting your intentions into a prayer, and that's completely valid. Yeah, I used to be Christian, but I ain't no more. But I slowly, ever since I came out, I become more and more less Christian. And if that's the way for you, you're you're more than able to do whatever you want to do. Like, no judging. Me being alive is all the proof I need that God is real, but maybe one day I'll just have to tell my story because trying to convince others is hard. For me personally, the proof that I'm alive and living on this planet is that two people chose to have sex. My boyfriend is Christian, I'm an atheist. We both respect and support each other ways, so with the right person it's definitely doable. 100% agree. 100% agree. Praying is mainly for getting closer to God, so it depends if you want to get closer or not. Well, that's on your behalf. I don't believe that, but you can do that. Yeah, for me, just the thing with the different religions, it's really not even a me thing. Like, I accept everyone's religion. Like, bro, you can believe whatever you want to believe. I will never demonize or tell you your religion is wrong. The only thing that I find crucial when it comes to religion is having children. Because when you're, not if you're just like a bit religious, but if you're very severely religious, raising children and the dynamic of families is very, very different to, as an example, like an atheist, you know? In my opinion, there is a God. I don't know if there is. He is either not 100% good or not 100% almighty with all the bad stuff that happens in the world. Well, because he isn't. Like, we're all good and bad. It depends, like, what you choose to live by. I get what you mean. You can't really stop yourself from saying some words while reading something, though. And I agree with that, but in my personal opinion, it's not just like that. It's also thoughts, you know what I mean? Like, for me, it all counts into one. Like, as an example, sometimes I, like, see people and I, like, not a lot of times, but, like, sometimes I see people, I'm, like, thinking something, like, mean towards them. It's not, it doesn't happen often. Or, like, sometimes I, like, look in the mirror and think bad things about myself, and then I, like, change myself, you know? Have you done Just Dance yet? Not yet. We're gonna do it in a second. I just have to go to the toilet before. Praying for more baddies, as you should. Do you eat frozen pickle juice? Nope. Did you get lots of book nooks for your birthday? I did. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 book nooks. Let me see. Yo, toot toot toot. I hope that one day I can show more people just how real God is and how much praying and lying your heart really does work. But until then, I will just keep trying to share tiny seeds. I understand it's hard to make people understand something you have to experience and come to on your own. Yeah, but that's a thing. Like, you can only educate people that want to be educated, you know? Like, if there's someone that says, you know, I really don't give a fuck about it and I will not, they are valid for that and they're more than allowed to do that. Like, you should never force someone into religion. Naxi, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate the tier 1. Any headphones recommendations? I use Biodynamic. The creation of that life is basically magic. Well, for me, as an example, I don't agree with that, because for me, I do consider myself Christian, Catholic, but I also believe a lot in science. Like, I do believe that if you put together 2 different types of DNA cells, they create something, you know? The same way if you put 2 foods together, they create something, you know? So, as an example, if I put water into sugar, or sugar into water and heat it up, I make syrup. And I believe that if I put 2 cells together, they genetically make a humanoid, you know? The same way if you put 2 cells together, one bad, one good, the good one loses, you get sick, you know? Like, for me, it has nothing to do with magic, it's scientific. But that's my belief, you know what I mean? Not trying to, like, convince you that your belief is wrong or anything. I grew up Catholic, but I consider myself an agnostic theist now. What is that? Agnostic? Is that like believing in nothing? Thank you, Revan. I have opinions but can't speak them into chat. Why? Should try frozen pickle juice. I'll try it one day. There's a religious debate in chat. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, I'm asking, did you get a lot of book notes for your birthday? I did. Where was your, where were you on December 2002? I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. I was sadly, depends on which day in December 2002, but I might have not even been 2 at that point. So I was probably just chilling, bro. Should I buy myself a nice bag for New Year's? Obviously. Where did that come from? Well, It's the same question with the chicken and the egg. You're Catholic? I am, babes. I am. Sophie, thank you. What's the difference in like Catholic versus like Baptist or something like that? Well, as an example, like Catholic and be like evangelic and like Protestant is like, it's just like they come from the same root. Like they're both Christian, but they like spread into different things. Like as an example, one of them is like harshly like living by the rules of the Bible, while the other ones live more like openly and freely. But then there's also like Orthodox, which is like even more like living by the rules. Like as an example, like if you're a real Christian, like the harsh believing, living by the rules of Christianity, like you even wear your like a scarf around your hair, you know what I mean? Because like in the belief of like the Catholic, the woman should also cover their hair. That's why, as an example, nuns cover their hair. And like that's like severe, like really Christian, which like most Christian nowadays don't do anymore. But there's like different levels, and those different levels are like different, have different meanings to them. Like there's just so much surrounding it, you know. Like there's people that call themselves like Christian, but there's that's a spectrum, you know. And like those are like different types of spectrum parts. Agnostics don't believe there's something, but you can't prove it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna text the sales girl now. Real. I respect that you allow multiple opinions. It's very important to remember everyone is entitled to their opinions, even if it feels like your truth to you. Well, for me, it's a thing where I can prove that the God I believe in is real. So how can I sit there and tell you yours isn't? You know what I mean? Like, I believe that the concept of religion overall is firstly and foremost something that helps people accept death. That's my belief. If you believe that or not, that's completely up to you. But I believe that the concept of religion, how it is nowadays, is man-made. 100%. I do believe that there's higher forces, but I do believe that the rules that we live about in society when it comes to religion nowadays is very man-made, just because there is proof of the Bible and everything being forged by men in the past. So I do believe that there is some truth to it, but there's also a lot of corruption that's man-made in it, the way we know it nowadays. And I don't think that I can sit here and be like, oh yeah, well, my religion is right, but yours wrong, when there is so much similarities in a lot of places. I will never tell someone you're not wrong. You're wrong on your way to belief, because my God is the only God that exists. I don't believe in that whatsoever. I believe in whatever brings you through your life to strive to be a greater person and to be a good person. Do whatever you want to do. As long as you strive to be a good person and to go in life trying to do great things, be a optimistical and great person and helping others, believe in what you want to believe, you know? What do you think of Icky Mel and her views of Christianity? I love Icky Mel, first and foremost, and I understand where she's coming from, and that's what she believes, you know, and I do not judge her for that. I don't even judge people that demonize religions, because I also, to some amount, demonize religions. I do think that most religions nowadays are cults, 100%. Doesn't mean that I don't consider myself somewhat religious, but I do believe that a lot of religions, the way they are built up nowadays, are cults, 100%. 100%. Well, yeah, there's definitely corruption. It just comes down to what we believe. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, at the end of the day, what you believe, what makes your life better, to strive better, you should believe in, you know? And it's obviously also, like, a cultural thing. Like, the country you live in, the people you live in. Because, like, I'm telling you, like, because, like, you have to understand, like, you sit here as an individual, let's say you're a Christian, okay? You're only Christian because of where you were born, you know? If you were born, as an example, like in a different part of, like, let's say India, maybe you would be Hindu, you know what I mean? Like, it has a lot to do with what has been shown to you from birth, you know? It's not something that you found to because you found to it. It's because of the country you live in, of the family you were raised in, you know? So, I do think it's a lot of man-made stuff. Dankeschön, Paul. Okay. I need to go to the toilet, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Boys. Bro, my cats are like meowing like crazy because they want food, even though I literally just fed them. Super freaking greedy, always. Super freaking greedy, man. Always super freaking greedy. ProRed, Dankeschön. Dir auch. What is it? Super freaking annoying oi. Super freaking meowing annoying oi. You guys just got food. Literally. Literally. I can't give it to you guys yet. Would you ever get a dog? Frick no. Fuck no. No hate to dog owners, but I don't fuck with dogs. What's of the Vivienne Westwood bag you used in the video? Is it the black one? It's their black recycled collection. I don't even know if they sell those anymore. I bought it vintage. I didn't buy it from the Vivienne Westwood store directly. But it's a medium-sized jasmine bag. Yeah, it's a medium-sized jasmine bag. Let me actually see. Do they have like new collections? Ew, that's an ick. Orange. Bah. 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 Ugh. Oh, the ice blue one is nice. Ugh. Aww. They have the Felicia ring again. Loki, I should get that one. I love the Felicia rings. They're so nice. Ugh. I'm not sure. Warwick. They have a ring that's called Warwick. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. The Lancelot ring is so fire. Loki, that's fire. Oh, they actually have the jasmine. They have the black jasmine bag. But it's not the. I don't think it's the one that I have, but it's a black one though. But I think it's a small one. It's not the medium one. I have the medium one. They have it in store right now. Let me see how big it is. Maybe I have the small one. Cool. They have no pictures. Nice. But yeah, it's they have it in store right now. It's called Jasmine Small Bag. Tante, she needs your card real. Tell that man to pull up his card. A bitch needs to go shopping. But yeah, no. I can't go shopping right now because I have to pay my taxes soon. But it's fine. Like, I don't mind. I do not mind. There should, like, Loki, no hate, but Loki looks very freaking ugly right now. Like, their new collections are, like, not really giving. Sadly. That will fuck. Started the first year Bible read plan for the first time. I'll finally learn more about it before deciding whether I believe or not. Yeah, like, if you are down to make some, like, some research, that is great for you. Great for you. I'm gonna go down the stream and tell him you need his card real. Tell him to give me his card to pull up. Right now is the time. They have some fire things though right now, to be honest. Like, some of the items are fire. Not all of them, but some of them. Some of them are very questionable though. But some of them are also nice. Most of them are not nice. Sorry. No hate though. Nah, low-key hate. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Vivienne Westwood clothing are so freaking ugly. It's crazy. And so fucking overpriced. My personal opinion though. Like, you can believe whatever you want. I think the only thing that I ever found really cute were like those like vintage ballerina kitten shoes. Those were kind of cute, but the rest is kind of like, eh. It's kind of like, where are we going with this? You know what I mean? I think they're called Savage heels. Those are fire. Just Dance when? I'm not doing Rasputin, guys. I'm sick. I am literally like sick to a point where I feel like dying, and now you want me to dance Rasputin. That's actually vile. That's like Loki wanna kill me. Do you wanna kill me, you freak bastards? Vivian clothing is kind of ugly. It is. Hi, Jenny. What's up? I take it back. Thanks. Thank you. Laura, he won't answer me. I tried. Who won't answer you? Okay, you cat. You is Mrs. Annoying. You is so freaking annoying since yesterday. Since I came back, you super freaking annoying. And you didn't want to cuddle with me. You always cuddle with me at night. Was it because I... You want to say something? Oh, okay. What else? You don't like cuddling. I didn't raise you well. I raised the other one better. What do you think of White Monster? It's fine. Like, I don't like it that much. It doesn't taste like anything, to be honest. It literally tastes like... It doesn't taste like anything specifically. I don't know. It doesn't taste like that, like, typical energy drink. But yeah, maybe like a bit lemony. Maybe like a little bit like soda, like lemon soda. But even then, very minimal. Dance won't give you his card. Double fuck. Double fuck. Any weight losing tips? Calorie deficit and working out. And balanced food. That's a girl, guys. That's not a boy. That's my female cat. It's meant to be citrusy while you can barely taste it. You should try the Bloom energy drink. It's crisp apple. I only drink like the mixture. Mommy! Mama, oi! She low-key don't like me. She low-key hate me. What the fuck? Mommy, why do you not like me? Your mama is such a good person to you. I always feed you. I give you words of affirmation. Mama, oi. You're so beautiful. You're super beautiful. Hecky's cuter than you, but you are more beautiful. Because you're very elegant. You're very beautiful. Very, like, standing on business Poochie outfit. She looked away. She don't like me. Doesn't White one taste like Mandarin? Well, to me it doesn't. Okay, guys. Think about what Just Dance song you want to see. I'm gonna get socks. Mommy! Okay, guys, I have to feed them at least a bit. They're going crazy. Okay. My God. Very freaking annoying today. let me just put this away. Okay. Okay. I've never seen the room so clean before, and it's not even clean. Guys, did you guys find a song all together? I want you guys to have like one opinion. I don't want 600 opinions. I asked for one opinion. Oh my god, look at my new bag. Look at my new bag. It's so beautiful. Let me just put away all the book nooks so I don't like lose them. And they're ready for the next streams. I'm very excited, guys. I'm very excited to make the book nooks with you guys. Bro, we have so many book nooks. Okay. Okay, do you have it? What's a book nook? I got a couple of book nooks from you guys gifted to my birthday over exclamation mark wish list, and they're basically these like things you put in between books, and they like, some of them light up. Okay, double fuck, why does it not work? There. They light up and you build them. Like, you have to put them together by yourself. And I'm gonna be redesigning my room soon. So they're gonna be visible on stream, and that's why I put them on the wish list. There's also like some lighting equipment, some gaming equipment, like some like, not the consoles themselves, but some like plugins that we need for the stream. So if you guys still want to check that out, you're more than welcome to. Okay, so what do you want to see? Okay, Rennie, what do you want? What does Rennie want? Look, Rennie gifted the most amount of subs today. Build in book nook instead of just dance. You know how hard it is building a nook book? That's like a 4-hour thingy. How do I pull your register? I'm gonna try to buy something for you. Exclamation mark wish list. Registry. It literally makes me feel like I'm pregnant.
Oh my god. Yes. My registry for my baby.
Is Rennie here? If Rennie's not here, we can also do Thriller by Michael Jackson. I don't have an issue with that. Let me just see. Everyone spam tag Rennie. Yeah, we also got a new like gaming table. We have some new adapters for all of this, so we're gonna build that in 2 days. And if you wanna, I think we have like, let me actually see what we have on there. I think we have an Elgato key light on there. We have a new, we have some camera equipment, some gaming equipment, which is actually really crazy. We have a rug on there. It's for the streaming background. We have some LED lights so we can do the techno streams again. We have a keyboard on there. The capture card is very important for the PlayStation stream. We have some toys for the cats. They are given in stream, and we have some book nooks on there. So yeah, that's all that is on there. Under my umbrella. Okay. Will you stream tomorrow? Yes, sir. Under my umbrella. Isn't it called umbrella? Umbrella? Okay, oh god, that's a hard one. Whatever, we do it. Purr! I panicked. You can also take something else, babes. If you want umbrella, babes, I'm gonna give you umbrella. And my umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh, 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 eh. Oh, it's raining, raining. Oh, raining, raining. Okay, let's do it. Period A, period E. Okay, you is a very cute cat. But, like, you can, like, right now not do this when I'm trying to perform, cat, okay? No, it's mama's moment right now, baby. No, it's mama's moment. It's mama's moment. Heckaloozy, it's mama's moment. What the fuck? Boop. You just got food, bro. Get it, queen? Okay, purr. Rennie, I'm gonna do... Okay, can you please stop hurting this thing? Stop it. Get Kitty to dance as well. Purr, 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 purr. He left. Oh no, he's still here. Wait, but that was a oi, oi, oi. Yeah, he's not gonna dance. He's a fat chungus. He just likes to chill. I thought you don't compete. Compete for what? Sexiness? Oh, it's raining, raining. Ooh, it's raining, raining. Oh, wait, I have to take my hoodie off to give you guys more cunt. To give you guys a little bit more cunt. Okay. To give you guys a bit more body tea. Okay. Yerp. Cats, it's enough. Your mother is trying to surf. Purr. Okay, I'm gonna tell Thon to come watch you dance. Ooh. Mellow, thank you so much for the subby. I really appreciate you. Okay, let's start this. Oh my god, did I already start this one? Purr. I'm a dancer. Okay. Well, that's double fuck. Oh, it's raining, raining. You have my heart, and you never be a world apart. Maybe in magazine, but you still be my star. Because I know some shine we shine together. Told you I'd be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. No, till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever. Know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella. Is it better up here, guys? Be honest. Is that gonna give like cunt or what? Should I put it like more like here? Is that giving like cunt or what? If I dance like here, is that giving cunt or what? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's too big. She said no Rasputin. No, I can't because I'm sick. But like this is like good. Like umbrella is not easy, but it's also not gonna like fuck me up. You know what I mean? Other top corner. Skylar, thank you for the prime. You're Torgo. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Like this? Mofongo. Okay. One in chat if you're ready. One in chat if you're ready to see me 1v9 this bitch. One in chat if you're ready to see me 1v9 this bitch in my Poochie outfit. One in chat if you're ready. Okay, Nope. Why is it already like all the way into there? Okay. Okay, stop! I'm not ready yet. Fuck yeah, I did that! Ooh! Ooh! I know, thanks. I know, thanks. I know, bitch. I know, did you see that? It's raining. Ooh, baby, it's raining. Bro, I did that shit. Ooh, nasty. Very poochy. Very poochy. Oh. Ooh. Okay, now I'm gonna do one extra for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna do one extra for you. The Michael Jackson, which one was it? Thriller? That everyone wanted? I'm doing one extra for you because I'm nice like that, okay? Because I'm nice like that, okay? Applause. Bro, everyone wanted to see Thriller. Serving even when you're sick, bitch, then I'm serving the most. Okay, which one? Oh, God, this is giving me nightmares. Okay, is this the real one? No, this is fan-made. Okay, which one is like the real one, bitch? Just Dance fan-made. Is there even a real Thriller? Is this even the real one? Is this the real one? Like your tattoos, bro, like you, thanks. Okay, cat, it's enough back there. Oh. Purr.
Did I hear the doorbell?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Michael Jackson, brother. Ugh. Calm down, bro. Oh my god. Michael Jackson, bro. Calm down, motherfucker. Woo! You was making shows like that? Fuck no. Fuck that shit. Fuck. A double fuck. Yeah. Oh fuck. A double fuck. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, no, bro. I'm gonna be honest, my boy. Oh. Boy, that was heavy. Boy. You know how hard is knowing this is live? She's putting her soul into Just Dance. I'm just sitting here lazy bobbing my head to the music. But that's what it's supposed to be, bro. That is what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, you guys are making me do hot girl shit. That's a whole ass workout. It is. I always tell people, if you don't like working out, do Just Dance. Trust me when I tell you, that shit's gonna make you work out like crazy. Like, even just 2 dances already make me sweat. Make me sweat. Make me harder. Make me lose my breath. Make me water. Hot girls got asthma? They do, indeed. That was a hard workout, guys. I'm gonna be honest. That was not easy. I used to burn 500 calories a day doing Just Dance during quarantine and just like lost, I think, 300 LPS. Yeah, I'm telling you. Like, it's fucking crazy. If you like don't like working out, just do like a bit of like Just Dance. Like, literally. Like, just do like, I don't know, every day like 10 songs. I'm telling you, you're gonna be done for it. And you can always like mix that shit up. Like, there's so many Just Dances out there. You can literally just like Google them on YouTube and then do the Just Dances that you want to do. Like, you don't even need a switch for it. What was hot girls was the cunty facial expression during the dance. It killed me laughing. But I'm gonna be honest. Every time when I dance, I just do fucking weird ass expressions. Especially with my tongue. I do like... fucking tiring real. There are playlists ready made for how many calories you want to burn. I'm telling you, like, Just Dance is the shit. And you can take like breaks in between and shit. So it's like really good, you know? And they're not too long. Like, they're always like fucking 3 minutes or some shit. Your stream is the goatess? Bro, you're the goatess. Goats. Gustinias. Period. Pling point. I can't. I don't have a job. And I'm poor, so... Babes, being poor is skill issue. No, I'm telling you, like, bro, you can enjoy like the streams without like subs. Like, I'm telling you, like, I never say shit that is super interesting when ads happen. Like, even if like there's really something you want to know while I'm talking, you can just ask me a second time and I will repeat it, or you just tell me, Laura, can you stop for a second? I have ads right now, and then I'll shut the fuck up. So, does anyone want to donate another 50? Well, it's not another 50 anymore. It's 42. Laura brings me happiness. Lots of love, guys. Lots of love. Jelly, thank you so much. Thank you, Kermit. Thank you so much. It's so crazy, though, how, like, on Twitter recently, people have been telling me that me as an alternative person, I can't like be in a church. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I am not sure about that. Not sure about that, but sure. Do you get another Just Dance at 150? Okay, I can make a promise with you guys that every 50 subs, I don't just add an hour, I also Just Dance one song. That's what I can give you guys. That's all I can give you. Because I don't want to like overdo it, you know what I mean, with my sickness. Let me just delete this settings. See, this can go. We don't need this anymore. And then here I can add another line. Plus one Just Dance song. I'm gonna save the night, the darkness. Settings. Bro, please update. Perfect. Okay. Updated it. There you go. Tofu, thank you for the gifted. You got a sub. Congrats. I watch all your shorts when I get the chance. I actually have to record like new stuff for YouTube. Do you mind if I ask a questions? No, you're capable of asking everything you would like, as long as it stays respectful. Tsubaki, thank you for the tier 1, the 28. I really appreciate you. Thank you. No, I'm actually, like, I can already tell that I'm, like, not as tired anymore, thanks to the monsters, bro, because that shit, like, I was so nuked out. Jet lag hit me in the balls like a motherfucking machine. Do you have a degree? Yes, sir. I have 2 degrees. I have one for being a tattoo artist and one that I could finish if I wanted to. I would just have to take the last test because I didn't do that. But I have 4 years to do that. So if I wanted to, I could get a degree in being a kindergarten teacher, like working with kids. Yo, Torgo, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so sweet. What's the lowest age you'd be friends with? Bro, that's a hard question. I think it depends. I think, like, really, really friends, I would probably say everything above 20. Because you have to understand, like as an example, there's obviously, like, let's say one of Dante's friends, okay, has a house, is married, and wants to have children in the next 2 years, and the girl he's dating is like 18, 19. Well, she's obviously in life at a point that I am at, so maybe I could be like friends with her, but like seeking out like an 18-year-old to be friends is low-key like weird for my age. So I would say like seeking out friendships would be more likely like around 20, yeah. What is your sexuality and pronouns? I am she, her, and I am fully straight, sadly. How long are you staying up? Well, until this stream ends. And the second the stream ends, I will nuke out with this little bubble Zoe. What's your by the question about the YouTube? Would it be useful to create playlists to sort the videos? Yeah, I can 100% do that. I can talk to my editor that we do that. Hi, booby. Hi, my love. Hi, my beautiful. You're the most beautifulest cat in the fucking world. Oi, cuddly pets. Make a biscuits. Make a biscuits. Make a biscuits. He's a baker, guys. His profession is being a baker. Use it like a baker. Do you like being a baker? Is it you? Do you love being a baker? Mwah. What case do you use for your makeup? What do you mean case? I'm 19 and my boyfriend's 21 and he says he always feels weird because I have friends who are 17 turning 18 that he also ends up being around because of me. Well, I don't think as a 21-year-old it's weird at all being around 18-year-olds. Like, that's like barely a 3-year to 4-year age gap. But I do think for me as a 25-year-old, it would be more than weird. Like, that's almost 10 years apart, you know what I mean? Like, we're 8 years apart. Like, we're almost a decade apart from each other. I feel like that is weird. But as a 21-year-old, if they're already, like, almost 18, I don't think it's weird. It may be a freshly turned 7-year-old would be a bit weird, but... Heggy, you is very dirty on your feet, man. Man, he has, like, something on his feet. You stank, man. Dantes! Help! Help!
What?
He has shit all over his feet.
Oh my god, but my goodness.
You can't let him walk around. You need to hold him. He's just so weird.
Okay, hurry.
Wait, I don't want to wet him.
Is it just that one?
Wait, I'm not finished yet. I have to clean it a bit more. I'm sorry, Dantes, but it has to happen. You're doing amazing, baby. I'm sorry, my love. Thank you for spreading the fruit. Like, it's so dirty. I'm sorry, dude. I was like all over his feet.
I need to bring my mask. Is it okay now?
Yeah.
Okay. My cat's stuck in his shit, so I have to otherwise it shit off his feet. Alright. At least I'm back in front of this. But if you're working on it,
Sorry, guys, but Heckaloozy had shit all over his feet, so I had to clean it up for him. Man. Sorry, guys. Goblin, oh my goodness. Thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I remember being too scared to tell my mom I was dating my boyfriend who was 19 at the time I was 17. No, if my 17-year-old would come to me and tell me, yo, mom, I'm dating a 19-year-old, I would be like, okay. Like, I feel like that's a normal age range. Thank you, Kuro. Okay, see, that's weird. 17 and 13, that is weird. Wo kaufst du deine Klamotten? Meistens bei Urban. Get Dantes to dance? I can ask him if he wants to. We want to see you play duo with Dantes. Bot duo? Real. Okay, wait. I'm gonna change one of the goals. Oh my goodness, my cats are going crazy. No, Hecky like stepped in his own shit, so I had to clean it. I'm sorry, guys. Here. I changed one of the goals. Because, like, I feel like the karaoke one was not that banger. I have an exam on the 7th and 30 more PowerPoints to study. You. Have fun. Are there any Urban Outfitters in Canada? Of course. Yeah, no, 17 and 13, that's not okay. Most people only start puberty at 13, and most 17-year-olds are almost done with puberty. I'm 18 and he's almost 20 now, but like almost 20 means he's 19. So you're like not even 2 years apart. That's completely fine. My law with age gaps, high school is 1 year up and down because 14 is odd with 16, but once they're 15, it says it's fine for 2 years up. Well, that also all really depends on like how the people are, you know, like there's some 14-year-olds that I would say it's fine dating a 16-year-old, but there's some 14-year-olds where I would say, bro, nothing above 14, bro. Like, it really does depend. Hecky, you were full of shit. Full of shit. You were full of shit, Heckaloozy. And now you're coming with your shit if you have shit again on your feet, don't touch me. Don't touch me. You were stanking super bad. Lay down. Okay, don't lay down. But don't put shit on me, man. Hola, ex, ¿cómo estás? I start my period at 9. Well, that has nothing to do with anything. But I also got my period at like 12 or some shit, like also pre-late. You had like shit all over your feet, Mr. Shet Lord. Mr. Shet. Want to get a cat, but I'm not sure if I can take good care of them. What would you say goes into having a cat? Daily routines and on? Nothing? Like, they just coexist with you. The only thing you have to do is give them food 3 times a day, clean their toilet once a day, and refill their water, like, maybe every 2 days. Depending on, like, how big the bowl is and how fresh the water is. Man, sometimes you have to fix it every single day. But I would say, overall, the care of cats takes not more than, like, 30 minutes a day. And then, obviously, Hecky, please don't do that. And obviously, if you want to, like, play with the cat and, like... interact with the cat a little bit more, you should obviously do a little bit more things like play with them or whatever, but overall they're very easy to be around. They just sleep, eat, and shit. W stinky cat? No, not W stinky cat. Super freaking stanky boy. I just bought a ring for my girlfriend to propose, or just like that? Worst age gap I had ages ago was 16, he was 20. Okay, that's very crazy. Speak some Spanish. Hola, buenas. Okay, getting at 16 is vile. Your kitty's get marking with just the toes? Real. Bro, I was cleaning his feet and he like spread them for me like this. He was like a very good boy, but a bit stinky. First time you have shit in your feet. That was kind of disgusting, bro. Dantes! Yeah? If I hit another 30 subs, you have to do a Just Dance with me, okay?
Okay, when I'm done my stream now.
No.
Yes, because I'm about to start a game. It wouldn't be like instantly.
No, it would be after that game then, obviously. If I hit them until then.
Okay.
Do you ever take your car out? No. I've read somewhere that cats need to eat like 6 times a day. Yeah, okay. No. Like, cats don't eat more than, like, I shit you not, like 1 handful of food a day. Engagement ring? Good for you, babes. Whenever I brush my dog's teeth, it smiles for me. Any tips for moving out of family house? Just move. Literally. Thank you, Kiss. I don't know. There's not really like... there's not really like a tip I can give you more than just like make sure you have an apartment ready so you can move instantly and that the moving doesn't take like a week or so. Like move in one day. My cat acts like she should eat 6 times a day. Yeah, my cats also act like they're fucking starving. They're not. They get fed constantly. When we in an argument, so it's okay. I think he's finna leave me. I'm gonna be honest, babes. Maybe that's better. Because, like, you're 13. You're at a different level of stage in life than he is. You know what I mean? Yeah, my cats can't go outside. They have literally not one brain cell that tells them how to save themselves. Like, my cats, you will literally drop them. They just let their body fall. They're just like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Or my cats, they just like, they jump down from high places and just let themselves drop. Like, we have this thing above our couch where they can sit on. And I shit you not, that's like over 2 meters in the air. Like 2 meters, 250 centimeters over the air. And I shit you not, these cats, these dumb fucking cats, they just jump off of it and bodies smash into the couch because they don't understand that they have to land on their feet. They're just not the smartest. They would have literally no survival instincts outside. They would just die. They're just oys. Yeah. And they're severely scared of dogs. So if there would be a dog, they would be gone. Who's got a spare 100 pounds for 30 subs? Real. What time is it for you? It's almost 7:30 p.m. Rents are crazy and I study, so I can only do tutoring as a job. Good for you. That does not pay the bills. High school senior grooming and middle schooler vibes, low-key. He low-key immature though. And I look older and everyone thinks I'm 16, but babes, just because you look older don't mean you are older. He ain't grooming me, but okay. Well, he's a child himself, so grooming doesn't really work that way. But it gives Loki grooming because, like, as an example, in a year, he would be 18, you know what I mean? Like, in a year, he's 18. You're 14 then. He's, like, entire 4 years younger than you. If he's 20, you're gonna be 16. You're gonna only be 18 when that dude is already 22. I met my husband when I was 22. 2 years later, we got married. And you're only gonna be 18. You know what I mean? It's like, it don't sound so bad if you're 24 and he's 28. But then the 4 years law is fine then. Well, not soonish. If he's 18, he's not allowed fucking you or dating you or anything. He's not even allowed kissing you. Babes, like, the law about to turn on you. The law's about to turn on you. You're so mature for your age. Girls aren't like that at my age. There is an issue with your relationship if you have to argue with the point that you're mature enough. Your relationship is not valid if you have to give it, like, you have to make it a point that you're mature enough. If you have to argue like that, your relationship shouldn't be like that, babes. $18, $14 is pedo anyway, look at it. Well, it's not pedo, but it's not legal. Josie, if he shags you, he'll get done for statutory rape. 100%. He's gonna be like endangerment of a minor, pedophilia, rape. Like, it's literally illegal in most first world countries. There's some countries in which it's not illegal, but in most countries that have a somewhat responsible legal system, it is. Hey! Alhamdulillah! Leave that alone, habibi! Leave it. Leave it. Take a Lucy, leave it. Trust, leave him. It's not about leaving him. Like, I'm not trying to seduce you into leaving your boyfriend, but I'm just telling you maybe you should have a second opinion about that, or maybe like think a little bit, let yourself mature a little bit more to understand what is happening, and then rethink the situation again. I'm not trying to make you leave him. Like, obviously not, but it's just like maybe to give you a different perspective on your situation of someone that is of age. Yeah. Like, as an example, if my daughter would be 13 telling me she's dating a 17-year-old that is going to turn 18, I would tell her, you're never seeing that person ever again. You're never going to see them again, babes. They're legally allowed to drink alcohol and smoke. You're not seeing them again, babes. No. Nope, sadly, no. You're not seeing them again. Picasso! What the fuck? What the helly? Thank you. Thank you so much. P, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for 10 gifted. What? W's gifter. Thank you. Grazie. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what the fuck? 10 more for Dante's Dance? No, it's 20 more for Dante's Dance. Every 50 subbies. And next time, I'm gonna make him dance with me. I told him to. And in the next 20 subbies, I have to add another hour to the timer as well. Torgo! Thank you for 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No. I'm never going to sleep tonight. Hecky, what the fuck? Shitfoot, what are you doing? What the fuck? Yo, Rennie, thank you for 5 gifted. Torgo. Thank you for 5. Okay, we're gonna see Dante's Dance. We should do like the time rap. Let's do Rocky Horror Show. Hecky, you look like you're about to shit. Stupid. Fat Lucy. Bro, why is it dirty on my floor? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and tell him that he has to dance with me after his game. After your game, please come back and we're gonna dance together. He said okay. He's gonna come after his game and dance with me. Double fuck. Sorry guys, I have to clean my floor because there's like food on my floor and I don't know why. Yeah. So let me add another hour to the timer. Double fuck. Double fuckerino. Okay, let me see. Okay. I think Dante should be done in like 15 minutes with his game and then we can do it, guys. And 29 minutes. Let's do the time roll again. It's a jump to the left and then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. What time is it for you? It's almost 8 p.m. or some shit. Because it barely gets off. My god. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Okay. Chitterino 1 and Chitterino 2. Did you even eat what happened to Uber Eats? It's all in front of me, bro. It's all in front of me. He just started, looks like. Okay. So in 20 minutes. I'm gonna dance with Dantes. How cold is it getting in Quebec? Let me see. It's like about like minus like 1 to 5 degrees depending on the day. Let me just text Carmen back because I forgot. Bitch, I'm so freaking sick. What the hell? Yeah. Do you speak French? Barely to none. Barely to none, to be honest. Because for me, the thing is, I didn't really have time to learn French until now. So, but I'm gonna make it a priority to like start learning French soon-ish. Soon-ish. Thought it would be colder. Well, it used to be colder and then it kind of got warm again. So I don't know, babes. Yo no sabo nada. You know what I mean? It's so fucking cold today. Well, I didn't go outside today, to be honest, because like, fuck that shit. I literally, like, I woke up, I got ready, I went back to sleep, and then I streamed. Like, it was like, my day was like that. And I like ordered all the stuff for my sewing and shit. How was Japón? I have never been to Japan before. Would you ever hire more mods? Maybe at some point. Don't ask me. That's fair. A few days ago, 3-4, it felt like a warm spring reel. Can you always see the emojis on the chat? It depends, but most of them, yeah. Let me actually throw this away and pour some water in here because I can't drink another energy drink or my heart will explode. Okay. I got my shit. Is Hecky in the basket? Hecky, why are you in the basket? Are you enjoying yourself in the basket? Do you like the basket, oi? I think he's really enjoying the basket. Do you have a pet channel? I do. Hecky. Ow! Hecky! Don't bite me! Now he wants to play. This is the first time that he ever bitten me. What the fuck? It wasn't hard, but the first time he ever bit me. Double fuck. Brand recommendations for oversized hood that isn't named Collective. Favela. Mitte 20, da beißt man direkt zurück, real. The way he peeked out, he was ready, man. He was like, where's that ringing coming from? Average cat behavior? I'm trolling him. Torgul, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you ever done vendor events on a bazaar like Pax Pop? What is that? I don't know what that is. But no, I have never done like a vending stuff. The only thing I sell is in my store. When did you start getting tattooed? When I, like, literally when I turned 18. Like, even before. I made my first tattoo appointment right before I was 18. I don't think... Oh, I did add an hour to the timer. Double fuck. Yeah, see? Now I've gifted you guys like 5 minutes, whatever. Are your bookmarks also like hairpins? Yeah. Yep, they are. They actually are. I posted a picture about my bookmarks. They actually are hairpins. Indeed, they are. Yeah, I actually can't wait to like sew, guys. I'm so excited for that. It's gonna take a little bit of like getting used to it just because I haven't sewn in such a long time. I think the last time I've sewn something was when I was 16. Like, it has been a really, really long time. Because back in the day, I would sew, like, dresses and stuff. And, like, make clothing. And just, like, sew stuff. So, I'm having, like, a new machine. Which means I have to get used to the new machine. And, yeah. We're gonna see. It's gonna be something. But I'm very excited. I see the spider web. Have you ever been in jail? Yeah, in hard jail. It just looks cool, bro. I want tats, but I'm wondering I'm gonna regret it or I'm too impulsive. I'm very impulsive, but that's a problem for later, Laura. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a problem for me right now. Maybe like in 40 years it's a problem for me, but not right now. My tattoo artist keeps using her Apple Pen, so I was thinking about grabbing one next time they're available. Oh, you want to get a bookmark for her? Because she uses her Apple Pen? No, that is probably the most bad bitch behavior ever. She is the main character. That is crazy. An Apple Pen in her hair as a hair needle. Okay, she's that bitch. She is. Good for her. She is that bitch. The amount of Monterey, I bought all of these today because like I have really bad jet lag and I need to like get back to like my old sleeping schedule, like going to bed the latest at like midnight. So I was already ready, babes. At 3 p.m. I was like, I'm ready. I'm ready to sleep now. I'm ready to take a nap. I'm out. Bye bye. Adios. Never see you again. But that cannot happen. Like, I need to get back on my grind because I really want to, like, try to stream as much as I can. And I want to, like, do content as much as I can. And it just doesn't work like that. Okay, grazie. Ever tried Power King energy drink? I don't think so. I'm very particular when it comes to energy drinks. Did you ever try volleyball? I've never went into a group to play volleyball, but I have played with a friend of mine back in the day that used to play volleyball and I really didn't like it, so yeah. But I have played basketball before. Hi, stinky feet. Hi, stinky feet. Mr. Shit your little feet. Mr. Shit his own feet. Mr. Little stanky foot. Favorite Monster flavor? The guava one. Papa, it's one of many, but it's a cool way for local artists and vendors to have their stock up people. But where is it local? Like, is it over here local or is it like a worldwide thing? I really love volleyball. It's fun. I really don't like it. Do you know how to play any instruments? Yeah, I know how to play guitar. And with that, e-guitar. How you doing in Montreal? I'm doing good, babes. I'm doing good. He's like a baby, bro. Look at him. He's just like a baby. He was like a baby, bro. He was so baby-coded, even with that thing. Okay, let go. No, he's enjoying himself, bro. Your cat has grown so much. The last time I saw a cat who was a baby, he is still a baby. Look at him. Have you been to the ice festival before? No. Ye too. Do you think you can send me like an Instagram post or something over Instagram? Yo, for real, Saudi Arabia. Are you an oil prince? How did you celebrate New Year's Eve? With my family. Yep. Sure, I got you. You're the goat. Because, like, maybe we should go there, me and Carmen, and, like, sell some of the bookmarks. And then I could also, like, sell some of the Sanrio stuff that I have that I can get rid of. And, like, some clothing, you know, like, selling overall some stuff. Aw, BB. Look at him. It's just a little oi. I wish, but nah. It's okay. We still appreciate you. Oi. Mama, I love that. Yeah, I know. This is my baby boy. You know how, like, we were talking about the moms that, like, baby their sons? This is me with my son. Me and my son. My baby boy. No one will ever love him as much as I do. Where can I buy the bookmarks? Exclamation mark bookmark, bookmarks, or exclamation mark shop. But right now, we don't have that many in store anymore because our last drop was on the 26th of December and we sold out like in the first 11 minutes. We were like out. So tomorrow I'm going to ship everything. Yeah. I quit because I was a dumbass. Real. Kannst du in Kanada nicht Vinted benutzen? Nicht, dass ich wüsste. What are your favorite games? I love Little Big Planet. Hi, my love. Oh, an EP boy. Yo, EP. Dante's died? Well, he's not out of the game yet, is he? Look at my little EP boy. So EP and tiny. Oh, yeah. He's like, Mama, I bit you. I'm so sorry, man. No, he's very cutesy. My cat loves belly rubs, which is not normal for cats. And he's just so boo-boos loony. Show very oiness. I don't know how Pokemon works, to be honest. What do you mean Pokemon? Dan's not playing Pokemon. Dan's playing League of Legends, bro. Bro, watch out! It's Pikachu mid lane. Fuck, Ash. What the fuck, bro? The Piplup, man. The Piplup got us. Oh, double fuck. Charizard, bro. My cat also loves berry ups, but that just means he loves me. Real. It's not common. Yeah, no, it's not common for cats to love belly rubs because their bellies are like their most sensitive spot on their body. So usually if they let you touch it or they just like lay on their back, it means that they fully trust you. Oy, he love it. He doesn't mind getting pets endlessly. You know, he loves it. He loves it so much. I love that you were forced to stream for longer because I am drunk and I like this speakage. Babes, why is you drunk? Oh, it's Friday. Never mind. Good for you. Don't overdo it, babes. I petted a cat in the park for a little too long and she didn't like that. Ooh, nasty. Real. I also got a tournament in 2 weeks. It's like a school tournament. But I hope we get first place and maybe I'll go back to playing professionally. Good for you. I'll be here sitting with the cat and cuddling it. My rag doll loves belly rubs. She's a total bliss. Mine is a Bengal, as you can see by his pattern, mixed with American curl. That's why his ears are so funky and his fur is so fluffy. Yeah, both my cats, every single time people come over, they tell me they have never in their life touched a cat with fur this soft. And it's true. My cats have extremely soft fur. Does Laura the Queen smoke? I don't. Not anymore, though. I used to, though. I'm allergic to cats. Well, I don't know about American Curl, but I know that Bengal cats are like anti-allergic. So they won't make you as allergic as other cat breeds. How do they deal with bathing? I don't bathe them. Like, I don't put them in a bathtub. But I'm pretty sure Yumza would hate it. Like, she would literally crash out. Because, like, she already crashes out when you pick her up. She's like, don't fucking touch me. Like, fucking dirty human. Don't fucking touch me. And Heki would probably just be like, I fucking hate being here, but I have to be here. So I'll just, like, make it work at this point. Yeah, he has little bean ears. Little. My dad calls him dickhead. Favorite drink? White Red Bull. My mom had one, but she was so allergic and looked like on drugs 24/7, but she kept them. Yeah, but nowadays there's a lot of ways you can like get rid of like a cat allergy or like an animal allergy overall. I have a Turkish Angora cat and he's like so fluffy. Cute. My dad calls me a dickhead too. Don't worry. Real. My dad calls me Bean. Bohne. Why the fuck do I get an ad? Because you're not a subby? My long-haired cat tries to kill me every night by choking me with her tail. That is so cute. That is so adorable. I'm deadly allergic to cats, but I've gotten one and now I'm cured. Literally no allergies. Good for you. My dad calls me dickhead. Bean is so cute though. It is. Bro, he's nuked out. He's like, oh yeah. He looks a bit like Maui from Moana. Then this game ended? Okay, I'm just waiting for him to come here. Sometimes I'm able to get my cat to sleep on my chest at night. She's adorable. Look at him. Look at him. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. He's so adorable. Yeah, Dan just has to come here. Zayana, thank you for the subby. Thank you so much. I swear boy cats are such mama boys. Yep. Das meinst du, Lucy? Das mal oi. Das mal oi. Yo, I don't. It's stinky. Has shit on his feet.
Okay, so tell him to get off.
No.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful.
Are you on to the dance song?
Yeah, but wait, he's so beautiful.
Cat.
Yeah, look, Eepy. Yep. Yep. The autistic Dante's viewers have arrived. Dantes is my daddy.
There's a guy that's called Jeffrey Dantestein. And he's been saying that I'm on the flight logs and I'm best friends with Jeffrey Epstein all day.
Well, yeah, that's where we met.
Real.
I want Dantes to adopt me, low-key. Oh my god, what if we adopt like all the weirdos from your chat and we make them like work labor for us?
Okay. Only if they're children though. Child labor or no labor.
Is you a pedophile?
No. Is you underage?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I am.
It's a bubuluni. Look, he just wants to sleep. Okay, guys, you need to like come up now with an idea of like a song that we dance to. I would say pump it up. That's a good duo dance. But who knows?
Why is there an anime girl bent over shaking her ass?
That's Aqua. She's super freaking hot. If someone gifts 69 subs, it's actually a sound that does like a moaning sound, and it's a girl that's half naked.
No one's gonna gift 69 subs just to see a half naked moaning anime girl.
Yeah, and then it's like a guy seeing it and he goes like, ooh, and then it's 3 girls like half naked. Really nice. Put on Dante's stream music. No. No. No, we're gonna dance to something nice. Fucking freaks. Dantes, we're gonna dance Pump It Up, okay?
No, put on brain power.
What's brain power?
Are you ready? Adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Celebrator. All night lover.
Can you please stop singing? It's an egg.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Fantastic. Overdrive. Brain power. Brain power. Tan tan tan. Pom 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 pom. Ooh ee ah ee.
Congratulations, Haru. Can we get him out? That's a good idea. Autism maxing. Real. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play Pump Up the Jam. You're gonna see the dance up there if you want to, okay?
Okay.
Now pump up the jam, pump it up. While your feet are stumping, let the jammers pump 'em.
How do I hear the sounds?
Well, you're not going to.
Oh, that's fucking awkward.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, no, how about you don't hear it?
Well, we both can't hear it because it's a headphone.
Oh.
Cannot speak German, he can, but he doesn't want to.
Cat. That cat looks like he'd be a lot more comfortable with me right now.
No, he loves his mama a lot. What are you on? Why is it...
Nice. Can Dante speak German? He barely speaks French.
Yeah, real.
You can tell that she has like 1 million hours of watch time in your stream. She has all your quotes memorized.
Yeah, but it's true. Oh my god, we could do Shakira Hips Don't Lie.
Yeah.
We could also do here Just Dance time rap. Oops, I did it again with Dantes. Oh my god, we could do Grease. Man, there was this one song that was like dum 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 dum. I thought that was Pump Up the Jam. But apparently it's... Oh my god, we can do Cat Noir and fucking Miraculous.
Well, it doesn't matter. We're not going to be able to listen to it anyways.
No, how
Just do Barbie Girl.
No, that's boring. We're gonna do fucking Rasputin.
There goes Soda Pop Saja, boys.
No, that's like fake. It's like a fan-made version. Man, I want to do the pump up the jam. Pump it up while your feet are stuck. Oh my god, let it go. I want to see Dante's 1v9 on Shakira. Okay. That one's actually really hard, Dante's. If you kick anything in my room, I'm kicking you out. Look, how am I supposed to move now?
That's a cat.
He's so comfy.
I'll take him.
No. He's so eepy. He's out of it. Locked in. Yeah, we're gonna do Shakira. It's whatever. He's eepy. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Come, boo boo. Come, boopy. Oh no, he doesn't want to. Okay. Can you get a snack for him, please? Al, abuser cat dad wanting to move the cat. That's what I mean. Like, it's abuse left and right here. Ow. Like, if he has already to move, I might as well give him, like, a snack. You know what I mean? You're so curled law. Yeah, it's a curl. It's a cat. Man. It's a cat, bro. Calm down, motherfucker. Okay, then just come.
Wait.
Ow, my back hurts. Pump up the jam.
Let me make sure the cats are good.
Why wouldn't they be okay?
Because I give them a whole ass chunk.
Okay, come in. I'm gonna pull my chair there. Okay. I'm gonna try making it as loud as possible, okay? Okay, ready guys, one in chat if you're ready to see me and Dantes do the sumo to hips don't lie sumo version.
Wait, what's sumo? Wait, what's sumo?
I don't know.
They might start attacking each other. I'm not holding back.
Me neither. Is this going on the TikTok? No, just going on our Fansly. Subscribe now.
Okay, go.
Okay. It's up there, okay.
Wait, am I green or red?
I'm pink.
No, I don't like this. No, wait, I don't like that.
Man, who's in my way?
It's because I'm not wearing a thong.
Get undressed then, bitch.
Wait, I knocked on one of your fingers. Wait, we need to do the... Okay. don't think I'm doing it right. I don't think I'm doing it right. Okay.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Jump. I'm pain.
You need to get on the other side.
What the fuck are you?
No, you messed it up. Okay, sorry. Ooh.
You were freaking bad, bro.
Guys, who is better and be honest?
You were super freaking bad, bro. You were super freaking bad, bro.
Guys, who is better? Be honest. 1 for me, 2 for her.
Get out of my way. I will clear path.
Dantes, you suck.
Get out of the way. I'm clearing path.
Wait, look, they're all typing 1.
Get out of my
Look,
way.
they're all typing 1.
Get off my way. I'm clearing path.
Baby, look, they're all typing 1.
I'm clearing path, Will. Will, I'm clearing.
Look.
Oh my God, Hopper. I'm clearing path. I'm clearing path.
Okay,
What? Will, you're gay? I'm clearing path. Okay, now you can leave again. Very freaking bad. You was like really freaking bad. You were even super freaking bad at the maracas game.
No, I wasn't.
You were.
You literally cheated.
You.
No,
I
you-
didn't cheat. I win like a fucking gangster that I am.
What gang are you a part of?
Of the cool gang. Ski ski.
The gang of shopping?
Yeah. Yeah. So what?
You so what?
What?
Yup.
Is you dumb?
Why do you have 6 monsters?
Why do you care? Exactly.
That's karma.
You.
You bad karma.
Bad person.
You bad person.
You.
You times 2.
No, you.
You times 2.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
Man, always with this cat, bro.
Yeah, double karma. Now
Man.
you don't even get to sit down.
Man.
Yes, now if you remove him, bad person times 2. And I'm gonna pet him so he becomes comfy so he doesn't leave.
It's your fault. You're the problem.
Look how comfy he is now.
Very bad person. One more? No, next Just Dance is in 38 subs, guys. I'm not gifting that. I already put 1 Just Dance per hour for you guys. No, you bitches were looking at his booty hole. That's why I had to cover that shit up. How much for the cat? This cat is not gonna be sold.
What if someone offered you $100 million?
Don't care. It's my boo boo loony. I would sell you for $100 million, though.
You'd probably sell me for 1.
Yes. Goddamn right. Look, how can you sell something cute like this? Brings so much joy and love to my life. I'll sell Dante's though. $100,000,001 for Dante's? I'll do that. Not for the oi. Not for the oi. I'll sell Dante's for $10 and a donor. Nobody wants Dante's. Thank you, King. Does Dante's buy you Stranger Things Kinder Joys? No. No. Hecky, is you okay, man? $10 and a donor. Nice. People would pay to not have him. Warum lispelst du gerade eigentlich? Weil ich richtig Schmerzen in meinen Backenzahn hab, Digga. Digga, es fühlt sich richtig schlimm an. Ich glaube, ich muss nämlich meine Weisheitszähne entfernen lassen. Ich gebe dir Döner for free? Ja, geilo. That's a bit high maintenance, real. Can you yell at Dantes? Dantes, come here.
No.
Come.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to get yelled at.
Why not?
Because I don't feel like it.
No, come here.
No.
Danke, Kiwi.
You can't make me.
Come here.
No.
Come.
No.
Come here now.
No.
Do you not love the oi?
Say please.
Please. What's up, little gay boy? Little monkey gay boy? You super freaking gay boy? Look at you, monkey boy, gay boy. Close your mouth while eating. No, you're literally throwing it all over the floor. If the cats eat that, they can die from it, Dantes. Don't. Eat it over a plate.
What?
My God. You two should go to Sweden. Why? Where did the German-English accent come from all of a sudden? What German-English accent? Danke, Flummi. Ja, Digga, ich muss die echt entfernen lassen, Alter. Das tut so weh. Die drücken richtig gegen meine Frontzähne. Aber ich habe so Angst, die entfernen zu lassen. Is he bothering you? He is. And I'm just chilling with my cat, man. I'm just chilling with my cat, and then there's this agitating noise. But it's okay. Love him lots. You know what's the funniest thing ever? While I was in Germany, a friend of mine sends me a screenshot and she texts me, bro, this girl messaged me after I posted that I was hanging out with you, being like, how disgusting of you to hang out with an abuser. And then she told me that she asked the girl if she meant Dantes, and the girl was like, no, Laura, she literally abuses Dantes. Girl, it's not abuse if he wants it. It's like saying, oh, you tried killing me while you choked me. Well, bitch, he likes that. The fuck? Dantes. Do you think all men secretly love their male friends? Bitch, I think all men love their male friends, not in secret. Full blown out. The fuck? You are banned for calling Dantes dumb. No, he is dumb. But like, I love him. But I'm also a bit dumb, so it's fine. You have an online persona, so does he. Like, hello? No, they're like not the smartest. He deserves it anyways, period. Are you jealous, honestly, of Dantes being super freaking gay with his friends? No. Because, like, I'm super freaking gay with their girlfriends. We were there first. Sweden is a beautiful, lots of odd places to visit. Real. Both of you should do an IQ test, see who's smarter. Low key, though. Low key. But you have to understand what Dantes, the problem is that man, even if I would be smarter, he couldn't, like, accept it. You know that man, literally, Dantes and his mom gaslight each other. One time while I was still living there, they were trying to convince me that Dantes is almost 6 foot, okay? So I told them, pull out the measuring tape. Pull out the measuring tape, please. We pull out the measuring tape. Well, it turns out Dantes is not almost 6 foot. Dantes indeed was like, I think he was like 5'9" or 5'8.6" or something. And I shit you not, Dante's mom started laughing at him and he was like, no, it's not true. It's not true. He's literally delusional. Even if I would completely win that IQ test, he would be like, no, it's not real. It's not real. How tall? Like 5'8" point something. That makes it almost 5'9". You're not 6'2". The first thing everyone tells him at meet and greets is like, oh, I didn't expect you to be this small. You married a midget? I love inclusive. My love language is inclusivity. I don't see hide, I see hard. Is Ant allowed to smooch his homies for a good night? Yes, he is indeed. He sometimes even humps them. Good for him. He just needs to make the rules before you take the test so he can back paddle on it real. It's okay, then the short and master's stuck. We still love you. Oh, he's still stuck? Okay. We love short kings in here. We do. They come in all sizes and shapes, guys. Well, that he's stuck in masters, like, you're like very close to my rank now. We're like almost rank buddies. How tall are you? I'm 5'5". 165 centimeters. He could queue with you soon. That's what I mean. Like, me and my bronze buddy. Wait, let me put you guys' music on again. It's so quiet for no reason. Let's put on the neighborhood. Some porn music. Girl, we're the same height, period. Next year he can duel in Masters so you could boost him. Literally. Call me challenger. Might as well be better than him. Is 5'8" short king? Honest truth? I would not consider that short. I would consider that like average height for a man. I feel like everything above 6 foot is a tall guy. Everything between like 5'6" to 5'10" is like an average size male. And everything under 5'6" is like short. Anything below 6 for a short king. I'm 6'5". Didn't you just say you were 6'2"? Didn't he just say he's 6'2"? It's like you just said you're 6'2". Everything over 175 is pretty tall for me. Yeah, for me too. Like, everything above 175 centimeters is tall for me. We're not getting a house anymore. I'm gonna get leg lengthening surgery and spending all my savings on it out of spite. Might not have a house, but at least a tall partner. Finally can wear my high heels without being taller than you. I call that an investment. You know, that was so. Who's this Dante's guy? Ban him. Real. No, you don't understand. Like, that was literally one of the big reasons why I didn't want to wear high heels at our wedding, is because I didn't want to look taller than him in our wedding pictures. It's so crazy. If I wear these shoes, I'm literally taller than him. If I wear these shoes, I'm taller than him. That's so crazy, bro. That is so crazy. Nach Deutschland ziehen müsstest, zu welcher Stadt würdest du ziehen? Wahrscheinlich Düsseldorf oder Köln. Finde ich ganz geil, ja. Just do the Kevin Hart poses where he was standing closer to the camera. Real. If I wear 8-inch heels, I'm taller. Yeah, no shit. Are you fucking insane? You can say whatever you want now. You're married. I locked that shit down. Free speech, baby. No, like, I'm telling you, like, that man, love him so much, but I choose for love here, you know. I chose for my heart, not for good genetics. My kids are gonna be Aini, but it's fine. How did you guys know you want to marry each other? I cannot speak on that. I choose personality over looks. What is that? React to this on stream. Let me see. Let me be the judge of that. So she just basically called herself and him extremely ugly. But usually, like, ugly people make pretty kids, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I don't think she's insulting him. I think she's insulting both of them. She's, like, double homiciding them. She's, like, killing both of them off. She's like, yeah, no, we're fucking ugly, bro. Like, we're fucking disgusting ugly. Like, our child would be so fucking ugly. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, Dantes, I love your jaw. So mogging. I love how much hair you have. But, like, that's a reason why I don't want to have kids with you. Because, like, imagine a girl with a bush like that. Like, I just couldn't. Like, not saying it's ugly. It's, like, very manly on you. But, like, on women, But, like, you know what? Like, there's some women that have a nice bush. But, like, with me in combination, wow. Wow, sorry, I almost threw up of that thinking just about that. Disgusting. Imagine that woman, bro. What a bushy. Oh my god, sorry. I can't even imagine that. It disgusts me. But not saying it's ugly, because, like, with you it's so manly and so beautiful. But, like, in combination. Oh, yeah. No, I can't. Like, who sits there and their first thought is, I don't want to have kids because the possibility of having your eyebrows. Babes, how about thinking I would be so happy if my kid would come to this world alive and healthy? Yeah, how about that? How about hoping that your kid doesn't have a deadly disease? How about just being happy to have a healthy child? Yeah, yeah, babes. I feel like the eyebrow arch should not be an issue. If you think about if you should have kids or not have kids because of how they would look, it's for the better that you don't have kids. Imagine your mom coming up to you and being like, having you was the worst motherfucking mistake me and your dad has ever done, because like, look of how unmogging you are. Literally start look smaxing. Do you see your eyebrow arch? You look like a man. You disgust me. Like what? What? Hot take, I think Dante's brother did steroids. Bro, I'm pretty sure that's not a hot take. I feel like a lot of people think that. I'm pretty sure a lot of people think that. You know, that every single time Dante sees a guy, he tells me, this dude has done steroids. This is steroids. This is not real steroids. Did he? I don't know. Do you think I sit at the table with him? I'm like, just casual question. Have you done steroids? No. I can tell you he doesn't have back acne and he's not losing hair. That's the only thing I can visually tell you that I know. I'd be so happy if my baby looks exactly like my brother. It would be so cute. I told Dantes the only thing I would be so happy about if my kids would have my nose. I feel like I have a very itsy bitsy tiny nosy that looks very, very cutesy on like babies. But I feel like every baby has a cute nose. You know what I mean? Yo, bro, what you injecting these days? Yo, bro, like, do you know a plug that can hit me up with some steroids? Yo, do you have like some steroids plugs? Like, do you know somebody? I'm not hating y'all, I'm just saying the height. A height? What a height? What about a height? Ask him if his balls shrank in the last 2 years. Yeah, you know what, Rock? I'm pretty comfortable in saying that I couldn't care less to talk with my brother-in-law about his ball size. I have a bazillion other things I'd rather do. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Thanks, though, babes. Maybe you can ask. I think all babies are ugly. I don't think so. Hot take. I don't think all babies are ugly. I feel like some, most, not every single baby. I was a very ugly baby, though. I was a cute child, but a very ugly baby. Ugh. Had no hair. I was like a hairless babes. But Carmen, my best friend, ooh, she was mogging as a child. She had like a full head of, like her head was full of hair. Good for her, bro. She came out with like a ponytail already. She was like, I went to the salon before this. Good night, Turco. Babies argue for 1 or 2 weeks. Depends. It's a sarcastic remark. My bad. No, babes. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. But like, you could ask him. Ask Dantes. Ask Dantes if his balls shrank. I had a friend who would throw up when she saw babies. Well, love how she didn't overreact there. How she stayed really calm and rational. My godson has a good head of hair. Is he Asian? I was a cute baby because I got my ears pierced at a week old. Real. He's Asian, yeah. Carmen is Asian too. I'm also Asian. So like all our babies are going to be beautiful. I wish I could have a baby with Carmen. I feel like if I would have a baby with Carmen, that kid would be so beautiful. Like mine and Carmen's genetics would make the perfect baby. No, Carmen already has a man, but like, bro, her child would be mogging if that kid would be, imagine, okay, a Vietnamese Colombian German. The blue eyes, the dark skin and the dark hair. Ah! The baby would be gorgeous. No, that baby would be mogging. Sorry, that kid would be mogging the fuck out of everyone. Especially if it's a girl. Yo, MC, what's up? I hope the stream continues tomorrow. Well, even if it doesn't, I still stream tomorrow. Who's Carmen? My best friend. You two are beautiful. You are beautiful. Tell her to get working on it. I'm telling her, but it doesn't work that easily. Torgo! Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Lots of love. Thank you so much. Lots of love. Thank you. Yeah, when we hit 200 subbies, I might do another dance with Dantes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you. Laura has a shop. I do have a shop. Girl, Jenny, how many nationalities do you have? 2. I'm Colombian and German. I only joke about being Asian because like people would cancel me in the past for Asian fishing, so quote. And I kind of like debunked that a bit because like I don't Asian fish. Like I'm not pretending to be Asian. I just do my eyeliner and then everyone was like, oh my god, you're trying so hard to be Asian. You have like anime tattoos. Okay, babes. Didn't know that's a crime. But yeah, everyone was like saying that I'm apparently Asian fishing because I posted a picture where I had brown contact lenses in, and out of a sudden everyone was like, this is an Asian fisher, but okay. Whatever. And after that, like I kind of debunked that whole thing, and then afterwards, like I met Carmen, and Carmen, her mom is Vietnamese, like full on Vietnamese. And Carmen showed her a picture of me, and her mom's response, the first thing she said was, oh my god, she's Asian. Is she Korean? An Asian lady, by the way. So at this point, me and Carmen have come to the conclusion that at this point, I should, instead of just going against the nature, just go with the flow and say I'm Asian. Because like at this point, babes, I can't defend myself anymore. You know what I mean? Like at this point, like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm just Colombian German. And Carmen is Vietnamese German. And if we would have babies, they would be Vietnamese, Colombian, and German. Yep. Like, as an example, Dantes is Italian Greek. So our kids are going to be 25% Italian, 25% Greek, 25% Colombian, 25% German. And if they have kids with someone mixed, at that point, that kid is like, I don't even know what you can consider that, multicultural, I guess. Imagine my child has a child with Carmen's child. That would go crazy, because if Carmen has a child with her partner, he's Russian French, she's German Vietnamese, and now a German Vietnamese Russian French kid having a kid with an Italian Greek Colombian German. The fuck do you even say? Are you gonna sit there and be like, well, here's my book of what I am? At that point, it's just like collected all the infinity stones. Do you knit? No, I don't, but Carmen does. She like sells knitting stuff. Your time is -6, right? Because German is +1. Yes, sir. Especially cosplay community was crazy about it. It was. I get told I look Asian all the time and I do similar makeup to you. People are generally so stupid, it's insane. Did you get new tattoos on your right arm? I got a star tattoo and like a palm tattoo, but I'm gonna get like a hip tattoos and this hand tattooed and my shoulder tattooed in a couple of weeks. You look hella Colombian. I get a lot of times people think I'm Slavic. How did you and Carmen meet? Over Instagram DMs. In English and Scottish, and my boyfriend is Danish and Czech. Real. German, try not to eugenics challenge impossible difficult. No, you don't understand. It's like Germans always mix with something else. Always. Russian, French, why are we acting like that's crazy different genes? Well, the reason why he's Russian and French is because he has Quebecois family, and Quebecois are French immigrants passed down. Like, they're not Canadians. They came from France and are like living here now. And if they didn't mix with anything else, they're still French. And I think one side of his family is Russian. Yeah. My brain is not braining anymore. That's so many nationalities. That's what I mean. Do you have tips for getting rid of acne, eating healthy, and not taking the pill? You're lefty? No. I'm right-handed, but my camera's inverted. Because, like, the thing is, I see myself, and it's so annoying when I raise, like, as an example, this hand, on the screen, it would raise it here, and it annoys me, so that it is, like, the same, what I'm doing right now, like I'm looking in a mirror, I have it, like, mirrored, so I can see myself normal. Never give up DMing your favorite creators. Parasocial playthrough. Is someone rich and can send me RP points in League? I need a Yumi skin. That is crazy e-girl behavior. Good for you. What side of the family is Colombian? My mother's side. Girl, I'm definitely getting a semicolon tattoo on the back of my leg. Good for you. I recently realized a lot of traditional families is against mixing. I don't think mixing is an issue. I think in like a couple of generations, like let's say the generation after my children, so my grandchildren, that generation, I feel like nationalities are not going to be a thing really anymore. I feel like people being like, oh, this is my nationality, I don't feel like that's going to be a thing anymore. I feel like it's going to be more like a thing of, oh yeah, this is what I can speak and this is where I was born. Because like even like nowadays, like it's already hard for people to understand. Like you don't get how many comments I get of people being like, why can she speak Spanish and German and English? How can she do that? Like, what do you mean, how can I do that? I have a brain and I can learn languages, and you can have more than one nationality as a parent. Like it's already hard for people to understand that you can have two different nationalities of parents. Now let's imagine the next gen. Like people are going to be like, what are you? Are you even human? Like at that point, like CBA that. I don't take the pill, but I'm about to give up and take it because I have had it for years and it won't go away. Well, you can take the pill for acne issues if you have hormonal problems, if you have like severe acne, if you just have like puberty acne, that will go away with time. You just have to live through it. It was the same for me. I had acne into my early 20s. Do you respond on Insta DMs? I've been wanting to buy a tattoo design from you. Usually I respond if it's not just a hi or just like a comment about my posts. Or my story. So if you like text today, I can go through them and then we can text. 3 languages is such a flex, but I feel like it's very common nowadays. Does that sound stupid? I feel like it's very, very common for a lot of people to speak a lot of languages just because so many people already from home know 2 languages, you know? We can buy tattoo designs from you? Yes. Because the thing is, I love tattooing people so much. Like, so much. But just because of my relationship with Dantes, I've gotten to a point where it's just not safe for me to open a tattoo studio out of, like, safety reasons. That's why I won't be doing that anymore, but I still want to like draw and stuff like that. So I have my company now, and I also like sell tattoo designs, which obviously isn't anywhere near tattooing, but at least it's something, you know. I've been hormonal, have been on a BC pile for a while. It got kind of better, but not that better. Well, maybe it's really just like an age thingy for you because you're only 13, bro. Like, that's just when you like start having pimples and shit like that. So maybe like when you're 18, it will start going away. Like, don't overuse products on your skin because you're just gonna make it worse. Just like drink water, eat healthy, and at some point it's gonna go away. Don't touch them. Bro, my tattoo is peeling. Double fuck. Already some color is gone. I have to redo that in a couple of weeks. So it's more common in Quebec since it's based two languages. Well, maybe in Quebec it's more common, but like in other places of the world it's not as... like in Germany it's very common for people speaking more than one language. Yeah, I have to 100% tattooed this part completely new. Like, I can already see the colors not holding on whatsoever. Double fuck. Whatever. I feel like it's mainly your people that know 3+ languages, but 2 is pretty common. Yeah. I think definitely text you soon. I recently got a tattoo, so I need to save money for now. But when I have the next appointment, I'll definitely text you. Let's go. I fly to just get my tattoo real. Klein, thank you for the tier 1. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. Thank you. Hustle butter just remind me I have to wash and moisturize mine. Real. Trying to learn Swedish and German at the moment. Let's go. Swedish is like very, very similar to German. Like, it's not the same, but there's some words that are the same. How much would a design cost to just rejoin? It really does depend how long I sit on it. Like, as an example, if it's like, let's say something as big as this here, or like, let's say as big as this here, it would probably be like, I don't know, like 25, 30 euros. But if it's like obviously bigger, it's gonna cost a bit more. In America, you have to have 2 languages, but to be honest, we use ChatGPT. Well, in Germany, you have your mother language, like German. Then you, in 3rd grade, start learning English. And to get like a higher degree in 10th grade, and then going on in 11th, 12th, and 13th, you need to learn a 3rd language. And that language is either, nowadays, in Berlin, it's either French, Spanish, Latin, Arabic, or Russian. But it depends on what school you go to. Like, common... very, very common is French, Spanish, and Latin. And then there's some schools where you can learn Arabic or Russian. But those are like special schools where you can do that. Even if you can cheat, you end up cheating yourself. Well, yeah, obviously. Like, you're not going to learn the language. Sounds good, Angel. Hi, Lost. What's up? How many languages does Dante speak? Well, on paper, he can speak 2 languages, but I'm going to be honest, like, he's not good at French. Like to a point, not good where it's like, for the amount that he was learning it here and speaking it here, he should be way, way better than he is. Would you take people as tattoo clients and meet at a hotel or something? Oh, yeah, it's like, trust me, brother. In Estonia... I'm Estonian and learned German for me, German is so weird with the pronunciation. I know what you mean. Hast du Abi oder Fachabi gemacht? Ich habe fachbezogenes Abitur gemacht. Also ich habe 2 Jahre gemacht, 1 Jahr lang mittendrin gearbeitet und dann 1 Jahr rangehangen und dann ist das fachbezogenes Abitur, was normales Abitur ist, aber was angefangen hat als Fachabi. Macht das Sinn? Yo, Klein, what the fuck? Thank you for 20 subbies. Yo, danke schön. Thank you so much. Danke. Oh my god, thank you so much. You're going to DokiCon? What is the DokiCon? So I'm speaking French at Pokemon Convention with the Quebecois streamer. He was really good. He is not good. He is really not good. Skylar, what's up? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. How well is the third language taught? Not that good. Das andere noch Italian? No. Ja, weil ich habe Fachabi angefangen, habe 2 Jahre gemacht und in meinem ersten Jahr, also ich habe 3 Tage in der Woche Schule gehabt und 2 Tage in der Woche gearbeitet. Hatte dann ein Endexamen am Ende des ersten Jahres, das im Prinzip mein Praxisteil abgedeckt hat. Dann hatte ich 1 Jahr lang nur Schule und danach konntest du noch 1 Jahr ranhängen, wenn du wolltest, was ich aber nicht musste, weil ich das schon im ersten Jahr, also in der 11. Klasse in einer anderen Schule gemacht hatte. Konnte mich dann entscheiden, nur noch so eine Abschlussprüfung zu schreiben, hab die geschrieben und damit hast du so ein so gezeichnetes fachbezogenes Abitur, was kurz Fachabi ist, aber es ist nicht Fachabi, sondern es zählt als Abitur, bloß dass es nochmal ein extra arbeitsbezeichnetes fachbezogenes ist. Keine Ahnung. Schwer zu erklären. Hab's an einem OSZ gemacht. I don't know too many friends and I are in a call and she told me to ask you because she can't log into her Twitch. All good. I'm telling you, most Montreal French sucks. It does. It's really, really, really hard to understand. German was my 3rd language in high school, but other than my name is and where I'm from, I don't remember anything else. Yeah, Dungeons can also just slur. Like, he just knows, like, bad words, and he can tell you, I have 2 cats. Heki and Yumi. That's the only thing he can. And Eepy Sleepy Oi. Guys, I'm just gonna go to the toilet very, very fast, and I'll be right back. Bro, the Una's balloon is super freaking tired, bro. Ich habe 2 Katze. Yeah. I was born in Germany, but then moved to the States at 13. Luckily, I'm still fluent in German, despite no one I know here speaking it. Big sad. Yeah, I know it's the same for me. Like, I have no one that I can speak Spanish to, but I still am fluent in it. No, he's super freaking eepy. So little oi eepiness. Yeah, I think the reason why he's like already sleeping is because yesterday when we came back from like the Germany trip, I literally went to bed at 6 p.m. Like, I was nuked the fuck out, and I woke up at 2 and I've been awake since then. So hard being a cat? It is. He has such a hard life. He has such a hard life. Look at him. He's such a cute bubuluni and his life is super freaking hard. Did the accent got bad Spanish? I don't know, to be honest. Cause like I only hear myself, and if I hear myself, I don't feel like I have an accent at all. But maybe the Spanish speaking people in this chat disagree with me. Cause like for me, it doesn't sound like I have an accent. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just delusional. The worst part of all languages are the things before the words German, daddy, das. No, that's the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever. But whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You know what? I would love to speak Scottish. Like with a Scottish dialect. Oh, I would never shut the fuck up. I would literally be like, I'm Scottish. Oh, yes. What hair dye do you use? I go to the salon. Like, I don't dye my hair myself. Why do German people say Digga? Because it's like saying bro, brother. What the fuck? So, yeah. That's mwah. I speak Gaelic. My mom's Scottish. Oh, love that for you. I love Scottish people. Literally the best people ever. Like, bro, use literally the best people ever. Can we hear your Spanish? Sure. Hola, me llamo Laura, tengo 25 años y esto es mi gatito, Hekarim. Nací en Colombia, Cali. Y desde creo que tenía 4 o 5 años, me fui a Alemania para vivir con mi padre. There you go. German is such a hard language for no reason. It is. It is. So glad I'm a Scot. Real. Where did Dantas go? I think he's like filming or talking to his editors. I hate my Scottish accent. No, I love you for it. Literally the best thing ever. I love it so much. I'm the biggest fucking fan when it comes to like Scottish. Like, you guys are the fucking best. And new YouTube videos soon. Rede doch Deutsch. Aber warum sollte ich denn? Das ist so, als würdest du nach Amerika gehen und sagen, na Digga, ja Diggi, muss jetzt aber hier jetzt Deutsch reden, wa? Digga, wenn ich in einem anderen Land bin, rede ich auch eine andere Sprache, bre. Ich bin auch nicht mehr Deutsche, wa? Ich lebe ja auch nicht mehr in Deutschland. Oder wir setzen jetzt das Deutsch einfach durch. Bre! Digga, ich rede kein Englisch, red Deutsch mit mir, du Hurensohn. Scottish is funny. I love Scottish. Is there different types of Spanish dialects and which ones do you know 100%? Yo! Ooh! Thank you for 10 subbies! Who gave that? Anonymous! Who's you? Who are you? What? Anonymous, thank you for 10 subbies. Thank you so much. And Rennie, thank you for 2 gifted. Freak Fox. What the fuck? Lemon, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Feliz año nuevo, Laura. Te escribo en español porque no entiendes. ¿Qué? Que claro lo entiendo. What? Your Spanish sounds native for sure. Yeah, but I get a lot of times that my Spanish doesn't sound from where I'm native from. Like, a lot of people tell me that that I sound like more Spanish or from Argentina, even though I'm not from there. But like, I'm not complaining because I didn't grow up in Colombia, so like it's hard for me having that accent, you know what I mean? Obviously, because I didn't grow up around people like constantly speaking that accent. Brr, brr, patapim. Okay, Dantes. You have to dance with me again.
No, I'll join you for the next one. I'm recording something now.
Well, then I have to wait.
Okay, can you wait 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually can. I actually can wait 40 minutes. Okay, guys, then tomorrow we do cosplay streamerino. What cosplay are we getting? I could do Code Geass cosplay. I brought it from Germany. I brought this cosplay from Germany because I had it over there. Bro, it opened up. Double fuck. Can I please dance to Love You Like a Love Song? Some Selena Gomez. Yeah, we could look into that. For sure. We can look in a minute. Mama Coco cosplay. Real. Recuérdame. Yeah, here. Okay. Here, this is the Code Geass cosplay. It's like a dress that half of the dress is missing. But yeah, this is the dress. It's low-key very sexy, but I really like it. It has like the slip thingy and then like an open side. I really like it. I just have never done the cosplay before. And then you also get like a black veil and shit. I think there's a hole in it, babes. I think there's a hole in it too. I'm pretty sure there's a hole in it too. That looks like something I would wear to church. Yeah, babes, I'm pretty sure you don't wear that to church. What does Dante think about your cosplays? I think he really likes them the way I post them, but if I would tell him one day, oh, I'm going out with this cosplay, he would be like, fuck no. Because like a lot of my cosplays, if I would turn around in them, it's like no zone. But if I just stand straight, like I do in most of my pictures, there's not really anything. Was there a hole? Must have missed it. Real. We are in church in the Laura Chapel. Ramen. Ken doesn't speak German. He can say the H word. Do you buy cosplay outfits or make some yourself? If you do buy, where do you get them from? I get them from Uvuvu cosplays, Mick costumes, and Doki Doki cosplays. But you can also get them for cheaper on Taobao because Doki Doki actually sells their stuff or gets their stuff from Taobao. So there you can get it. And yeah, sometimes from AliExpress, but rarely. We love the H word, Hurensohn. Do you ever join voice chat with viewers? Not really. I don't know, because the problem is with me is that back in the day I used to do it, but I really can't anymore. Because I feel like back in the day what would happen is I would go into voice chats and people would record me. And not that I said anything bad, like it doesn't, like, they could post those things, like, I don't mind because I didn't say anything like bad, but it's just like weird, you know, like I don't like the fact that someone sits there and like records every of my words, you know, like it's really like intrusive. I really don't like it. So I decided to not do that anymore. Yeah, that's also why, like, on stream when I play League of Legends with you guys, I don't go and chat with you guys. No, the H word, I mean like Hurensohn. Huso. Wann nächste Abtreibung? Wenn ich das nächste Mal trotz Verhütung ungewollt schwanger werde. Thoughts on microwave mac and cheese? Tastes disgusting. Overall, no hate, but low-key hate. Mac and cheese, disgusting. When cooking stream with Dantes, bro, you don't understand. That man has literally been blueballing everyone, telling them that I'm doing like an Ari cosplay stream with him. Like, what? Like, bro, what? Können wir ungeschützt, du kannst gern ungeschützten Rohsex haben, Arschfick, mit meinem Mann. Aber Bre, ich, Jungfrau, Digga, ich kann nicht. Ich halte mich frisch. Schade, ne? Irgendwann verkaufe ich's. Jungfrau verkaufen. Bisschen Para machen. Plain pasta with cheese on top, basic but so good. No, plain pasta with butter and salt. Oof. Oof. He's been baiting us with the art cosplay for 4 months now. Real. And I've been telling him, let's do it this week. He asked me, when can you do it? I'm like, do it this week. And he's like, yeah, sure, whatever, we'll do it. He's baiting, how dare he? Ari should be for hubby. I'm telling you, like, I have no issues doing it. I literally tell him every week, let's do it. He doesn't want to do it. I even told him, let's do some more car streams. Let's do some more, like, just chatting, eating streams, like some cooking streams. He's even doing nothing but telling me no. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'll be the one wearing the maid outfit in y'all's relationship, Dantes. I'm 100% the dominant one. Wieso redest du eigentlich Englisch? Du regst mich richtig auf. Digga, weil ich keine Deutsche mehr bin. Staatsangehörigkeit hat mal Ciao gesagt. Ciao, ciao, Maus. Bin gar keine Deutsche mehr. Bin Ausländerin. And then he wonders why you give him cancer. Real. Cooking stream again would be so fun. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I've been saying. In Italy, the most plain pasta is usually with butter. I think that has like a specific name, to be honest. I think it has like a specific name. But I don't know what it is. Sorry. Not that smart. When the Tristana cosplay. We're putting Dantes in that. Short King in his Tristana cosplay. Hast toll gesagt. Danke, Maus. Danke. Ich identifiziere mich jetzt. Yeah, Dancy and bully him. Now he's like recording some shit for YouTube. Go annoy him where he streams for baiting us with the Ari cosplay. No, when he comes back, I'm gonna force him to give me like a date when he's 100% doing it with me, okay? For you guys. And then I'm gonna hold him for standards. Is your Spanish good? Where it's my native language. So I feel like it should be good. Even though I haven't talked it with like native people in a long time. Just because, you know, I don't really am in contact with anyone that's native. Even though I would love to. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I just don't have any native people in my life right now. If he doesn't do it, he will have to make me mod. I'm not sure about that. Yes, it's pasta al bianco. Literally white pasta. Usually you eat it when you're sick. No, I think it was called something else. Is it called aioli? Maybe I'm wrong. I know for a fact that before Christmas, we were at his aunt's place for like just meeting up and eating something, and she made like the pasta, but yeah. Is Anders sleeping? No, he's recording. Mach mich Mod, du wirst keine Jungfrau mehr sein. Ja, aber das bringt mir ja nix. Das bringt mir noch gar nichts. Wenn ich versuche, Para zu machen mit der Jungfräulichkeit, dann bringt mir das doch gar nichts. Das ist ja Double Fick für mich. Das wäre ja richtig scheiße. Das ist so, als würd, keine Ahnung, eine Prostituierte kein Geld verlangen. Bah. Entschuldigung. Feed for free? Nee. Aioli ist die Knoblauch. Oh. Okay, warte, ich google das jetzt. feel like it doesn't have a name. Yeah, I don't think it has a name, to be honest. Meiner hat's angeboten. 5 Euro pro 10 Minuten. Das ist Billo. Das ist Billo. Wie viel chargen so Prostituierte? Chargen die pro Stunde? Locker, oder? Oder geht das pro Minute? Früher bin ich immer durch die Straße in Berlin gefahren, wo die ganzen Prostituierten standen, hab denen immer zugewinkt, weil ich das richtig geil fand. Das war so richtig mein Highlight des Tages. Keine Ahnung. Every time he says no about cooking stream, cosplay stream, 1 hour less of leak permanently stackable, real. Maybe you mean garlic and oil? Probably. Probably. Your name is the same name as my old teacher. I know what you mean. Jedes Tattoo steht für eine Abtreibung. Real. Kakashi. Ganz viel Liebe. Uzumaki. Tatsumaki. Kurumi. Die springt, wenn ich meinen Bizeps anspanne. Dann haben wir das Spinnnetz, weil ich schon mal im Knast war. In Herzform, damit es ein bisschen weiblicher ist. Cinnamon Roll. 3 schwebende Köpfe von Junji Ito. Anstatt Fork. Ja. Ja, Digga. Zeig jetzt dir auf dem Po. Erstens, Respekt an dich, Digga, dass du nicht Arsch gesagt hast. Das zeigt einfach, wie viel Respekt du vor Frauen hast. Crazy. Aber ich muss dich da enttäuschen, ich habe gar keine Tattoos auf meinem Arsch. Digga, ich bin ja nicht geisteskrank. Bin ja auch nicht geisteskrank. Lüge? Nö. Ich habe auch kaum Tattoos auf meiner Rückseite, Digga. Bin ich reich, Alter? Bin ich reich? Deswegen behalte ich mir meine Jungfräulichkeit, damit ich Geld kriege, damit ich mir die Rückseite tätowieren kann. Is making dinner, breakfast. Right now it's like 2 a.m., bro. For me it's like 9 p.m. And I'm just waiting for Dantes to be done so we can do Just Dancing. I want a back tattoo so bad. Well, I have a back tattoo. I have like 2 back tattoos. But like they don't cover my entire back. And like we don't talk about the back of my legs. I think the only like back part that is covered is my spine and my arms. Dantes isn't live. He isn't done working. No, he's like working right now for YouTube. I want to come on you. Okay, that's so disrespectful towards my husband. Oh, warte. Oh, warte. Wait a second. Das ist crazy, ein eigenes Bild von sich als Profilbild zu nehmen. Das ist crazy. Du weißt, dass man das saven kann, wa? Das, by the way, wie wir den Typen gefeuert bekommen haben, der unsere Hochzeit leaken wollte. Das ist crazy, Riz. Das ist crazy. Das ist mutig. Das ist schon mutig. Das ist mutig. Wie findest du mich? Ja. Schon mal was von Google Reverse Image Search gesehen? Kann jeder benutzen online, Bre. Das ist... Kennst du noch die Show von damals? Vermisst? Das ist eine Show, wo man Familienmitglieder finden kann, die man seit Jahren nicht mehr kennt und wo man vielleicht nur einen Namen oder ein Bild hat und die suchen dich für deren Familienmitglieder über die ganze Welt und die benutzen Google Reverse Search Picture. Ich glaube, wenn du dann eine Subscription hast, kannst du sogar Familienstammbaum von den Personen rausfinden. Ich suche dich. Digga, du weißt doch schon, wo ich bin, Bre. Ist ja kein Geheimnis, so. Checkst du? Irgendwie habe ich ja auch gar keine inkriminalisierten Wortwahlen genutzt. Aber das ist auch voll in Ordnung, so. So, weißt du, wenn man sein Gesicht mit einer Aussage zusammenpackt, ist das ja auch irgendwie natürliche Auswahl. Das ist so, als würde ich mir irgendwie, keine Ahnung, den Schuss geben und mich dann wundern, warum ich tot bin. Das ist ja irgendwie... Sorry. I can't, bro. Should I be petty and just send it to my manager? Low key though. Wäre schon witzig. Low key. Sollte ich? Low key. Komm, wir machen einfach. Wir gucken mal, was das Rechtssystem so machen kann. Guck mal, das screenshotten wir. Warte. Okay. Und dann nehme ich das Bild. Download, save as, print. Soll ich einfach so meinen Hintergrund reinfilmen? Ich klebe mir den hier einfach irgendwo hin, Digga. Ich mach so The Hall of Shame. Oh, das mache ich. Das ist crazy. Ich mache eine Hall of Shame. Das ist crazy, Digga. Das ist crazy. Warte, das mache ich. Desktop, neuer Ordner. Das ist crazy. Warte, ich nenne den Hall of Shame. Das ist crazy. Und dann safen wir das hier. Das ist crazy, Digga. I'm making a hall of shame of like people that have like their pictures connected to their accounts that write like incriminating stuff, and then I like frame them and I put them on the wall. That would low-key go hard. That would low-key go so hard. That's crazy. Digga, das drucke ich mir aus. Ja! Digga, ist das geil. Ist das geil. Ah! Wait. Ecki. Windows. Bro, why does it... Oh. Windows Shift. Got it. Hashtag. Screenshot it. Windows Shift S. Das crazy. By the way, ich habe gerade erst gelernt, wie man screenshottet auf dem PC. Konnte das vorher nicht. Jetzt kann ich's. Danke dafür. She's a professional. Okay, I have to put all of these into the folder. Ja, Digga, einfach bei Grog reinballern. Einfach bei Grog bei Twitter reinballern, Digga. Der findet doch sowieso alles. Can't we also get half of the goods real? And then putting a picture of himself as Loki. No, that is like I don't understand. Like, I understand when you want to like rage bait and shit. Like, okay, like go for it, I guess. But like putting a picture to it, like that's not the smartest. Like, but I'm not gonna say anything because I just got the funniest idea because of it. So it's fine. You know what I mean? Where do I cut out? Here. And then I go desktop. Hall of Shame. Paste. Haha! Found out how that works. Bro, I'm like being I'm being like the fucking maniac here, right? Oh my god, I still have the screenshots from the guy that tried to leak our wedding. I still have pictures of him as well on here. Should I? No, I don't want to put him in the Hall of Shame. Because like Loki, he didn't do it with malintentions, you know what I mean? So I don't want to do it. Okay, nice. That folder is gonna be filled up until the end of the year, and then I'm gonna like make like a PowerPoint presentation out of it. Good, I think I never be on that wall, bro. I'm gonna put it like right here, and then like if we're gonna rank them from like bad 1 to like bad 5, and then if we like feel like someone new came that is like worse than them, we're putting that up. I just sent Hallo Kaffee bitte. Oh, the coffee? Wann hängst du das auf? Digga, ich hol mir Bilderrahmen, Digga, und dann häng ich mir das auf. We need to type the reasons for what they did. Well, I'm already like making folders. And then like I'm gonna have like the screenshots for you guys, and then you guys can vote for your favorites. It's gonna be like the Oscars, like the streamer awards. Like a tier list. How bad are you? Memento. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I want to be mean so I can have a poster on my face on your wall in the background. Real. Hast du mal Tomodachi live on Stream gespielt? Noch nie. Aber, ich will gerade ein bisschen Geld sparen, oder wenn ich Glück habe, ist es von der Wishlist geholt. Ich brauche eine Capture Card mit den Steckern, damit ich meine ganzen Konsolen da reinstecken kann. Und dann kann ich halt auch sowas wie Tomodachi Live und alles zocken. Weil ich möchte auch Little Big Planet wieder zocken, also on Stream. Why did it sound 10 times more cringe in German though? What that guy said? I don't know. Maybe he just wasn't like as good in German as he wanted to be. I don't know. Don't know him personally, bro. Not my neighbor. I don't know, babes. Yo no sabe nada. Yo no sabo nada. Bro, I can't wait to dance with Dantes. Motherfucker's gonna jiggle with me. Jiggle and twist it. We can't see it there. Well, on Sunday, so in 2 days. Is it in 2 days? Yeah, in 2 days, we're gonna switch setup. So tomorrow is gonna be the last stream. No, tomorrow is gonna be the last normal stream from this setup. The day after, on Sunday, we're gonna put up we're gonna build the desk, and I have like monitor holders and everything different, so we're gonna put these up, and then I'm gonna go offline and I'm gonna reassemble the whole streaming setup in that corner. So because on Sunday as well as on Monday, a lot of my sewing stuff is gonna come, and I would love to make a stream either on Monday or Tuesday where I start sewing the first book covers. So I want to get my room ready for that. And I also want to get rid of one of my tables. So yeah, I'm just gonna be doing that on Sunday. So that means you're gonna start seeing this wall in the back. I also have like 2 cameras, but not enough like plugins for that. So exclamation mark wishlist, guys, if you want to contribute to the stream instead of like subbing or giving subbing or donating, but it's obviously just for people that actually want to do it and can afford it, because we don't want anyone to have financial burdens. When does your stream normally start? Well, usually around EST time 1 to 2. But I want to start like streaming earlier again. Because like for me, I just have to get, because I have jet lag right now. But I want to start streaming more earlier, more consistently. So, yeah. Wait, I just missed that. What can we do to help out? So instead of like donating or gifting subs, people can also do exclamation mark wish list, and we have a bunch of stuff on there for streaming. Like as an example, can I show it on stream? I think I can. Give me a second. Here. So I don't put on that list anything personal, because like obviously people don't have to, like, it's not your guys' responsibility. But because from day one of me streaming, if there was an upgrade to my setup, I've always made that like a point to kind of like make it a goal, like either a donation goal or like a wish list or whatever. So we have currently like multiple wish lists. We have the stream stuff, which is basically just stuff we do on stream. And because recently we've been doing like a bunch of like book stuff, we have a couple of book nooks on there. Then we have the category setup, which actually someone, I don't know if you guys see it, but for my birthday, someone got the table, like the changeable heights table, which is incredible. And also like the arms to like put the stuff in, the monitors in. And then we have, as an example, like new lighting, because my lighting is in that corner. I don't know if you can see it right here, but it doesn't light up enough of the room, so I would need like more lighting. And then I have for the camera that is over there that you guys can't see, a new plugin, as well as the camera link. So these three are like plugins for that camera. So I have two different perspectives. And a new light, because the problem is that camera, if I switch to that right now, is barely going to be visible, because that camera needs immediate light. This camera needs it. So to achieve this quality on that camera, I would need the same lightning again, just on the other side right next to the camera. Then I have a capture card, which basically is just to like plug in consoles on your PC. So the capture card transfers the picture and sound of your game onto your PC so you can stream it. And then we have a new mic arm, because mine broke actually. Like this here, this part is broken, as well as the arm. So it constantly just like holds, like I can't really change it because it like flops back. And also this part where the mic is in is broken. So, and then this here is a new like a new keyboard, because my keyboard is like low-key like 2 years old at this point, and there's so much dirt inside of that keyboard, I can't get rid of it anymore. So like it's really bad. And this here is basically, so when I do like my my handy dandy DIY stuff, we have currently like a setup, but it is like always in the way of my camera. So I wanted to get one where I can actually plug in a real camera and can adjust it so that what you guys see is actually like better quality. And then in the last thing, we have cats. So as an example, from these things, someone bought the cats like a little radish, but I don't know where the cats put it. So yeah. And then there was like another hat that someone bought, but it hasn't arrived yet. But yeah, those are like I don't put like any like private shit on there. Like even if we have like cosplays and stuff, I would put them on there. Klein, Dankeschön für den Gifted Sub. Vielen, vielen Dank. Thank you so much. How was Berlin? It was really bad. Really bad. Like we got really sick. So yeah. New setup's gonna be fire. Real. The stripper poll on your wish list is so valid, babes. What stripper pole? Real, so I can strip on stream, bro. Where's better to buy though, PC or phone? Because the prices are different. Babes, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no clue that is an actual thing. I did not know that the PC and phone prices are different. You mean on subs? I think when it comes to subscriptions, PC is less expensive. I think phone is more expensive. I mean, you can emulate console games on your stream. Well, the thing is, you can, but like it's not the same experience. Does that make sense? Like as an example, when I play PlayStation 3, Little Big Planet, I want to play it with a PlayStation 3 controller, but you cannot use that if you don't have a PlayStation 3 because it's not compatible with PC. You would have to use like a Xbox controller. Oh, one the gato gift I got to arrive. Yes, the radish arrived. The little Oi was already playing with it. I thought it's a pole, but it's a light. It is a light, babes. It is not a pole. Frag doch mal bei Gaton oder dein Management. Digga, ich hab schon gefragt. Die ignorieren mich. Bei Gott, ich schwöre. Ich schwöre. Die wollen, die ficken nicht so mit mir. Obwohl alles von der Gato ist. Der Arm ist von Elgato, mein Licht ist von Elgato, meine Kamerahaltung ist von Elgato, mein Stream Deck ist von Elgato, mein Camlink ist von Elgato, meine Capture Card, die ich vorher hatte, ist von Elgato, meine Kamera, das war die 4K von damals noch, aber ich habe die nicht, ich habe die meinem Dad gegeben damals, deswegen besitze ich die nicht mehr. Legit alles von Elgato. Die ficken nicht mit mir, wir sind nicht so Homies. I have to go, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you more often. Thank you, Memento. Thank you. Is just me or did I just hear Dante scream in the background? No, you 100% heard him scream in the background. He's recording like videos right now for YouTube, so he's like very loud in the background. Audi, thank you for the tier 1 to 6. Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't even know. I hope they like it. Yeah, it arrived earlier. It arrived like, 2-3 hours ago, and then I gave it to the Ois. But now the Ois are eepy sleepy. They're exhausted. I keep getting ads. If I'm not mistaken, I'm on 3.5 minutes of ads an hour right now. I don't play ads by myself. As you can see, my hands are away from my keyboard. Wait, let me see if I can find the cat toy. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue where they put that toy. I have no clue where they put it. I can't find it. You took it, cats, and now I can't find it. But good for you. It means you played with it. Okay, can I please, like just a little bit? Thanks. It's okay, I'm sorry. Look, he's like so angry with me. He just wants to sleep and I'm like annoying him. I've not gotten a single ad and I've been watching for like an hour 30. Good for you. He loves his mama. Oh my god. Typical cat. Yeah, but he's a bubuluni, guys. He's a cute little bubuluni. No, I can't, bro. I literally can't. It's literally the worst thing ever. Actually, it's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing. Every single time I come back from a trip, my cats become like 10 times more obsessed with me than they were before, because now they're like, oh, she's gonna leave us, like she's gonna leave, so we need to be around her 24/7 before they get used to me being there again. So now it's like they're so like in love with me until they're gonna go and ignore me again all day long. Also, Yumze, oh my god, that girl was giving me anxiety. Every time I sleep nowadays, Yumi comes up to me and she like starts meowing in my face and like pushes me and like wants me to like wake up. And I'm a very bad person when it comes to sleep. Like, if you try waking me up for no motherfucking reason, I do things that I don't even realize I'm doing. So what has happened like recently is this new thing where Yumi tries to wake me up. It's not feeding time yet. And I'm like half asleep and you just hear because she's starting to meow, and then I just like push her down the bed. 3 seconds later, she comes up. I get her down again. And this goes on for like an entire hour until I give up and I just give her food. You're gaslighting the babies? I'm not gaslighting the oys. I am not gaslighting the oys. Look how beautiful. Look how eepy. Look how tiny. Just a little oi. Just a little car making brum brum sounds. He's so eepy. It's so cute. I love when my cats sleep. Look how beautiful. It's just like a little teddy bear. It's like a plushie. The determination real. She ain't letting loose. She's like, I'm standing on business and I'll stay on business. Typical cat stuff real. When did you When did you start getting used to Dante's screams? 1 month, 3 months? For me, it was, to be honest, really the first Korea trip we went on. Like, the first time it was really uncomfortable was in the beginning of the Korea trip, because, like, you have to imagine, like, this is the wall, okay? This was the wall in the hotel. I was streaming here, and he was directly on the other side. So every time he would scream, I would hear it. And it just got to a point where I was like, I'm giving up. I literally stopped streaming. And I just did like one ERL stream because I was like, yeah, fuck no, I'm not doing this. I will not be doing this to myself. So, yeah. But after that, it became kind of like a thing where I was like, whatever. As long as I didn't have to stream in the same room as him, I didn't give a fuck. Because, like, streaming in the same room as Dantes, that's the most cancerous shit that could ever happen to you. It is so uncomfortable. It is so boring. It is so loud. It is so annoying. Like, I couldn't even talk like this right now. Like, the threshold would be fucking up. And even if it's up, like, I'm, like, talking. And the second my microphone catches me, it catches Dante's screaming. The oys are gaslighting you. They are. Look how beautiful it is. Look how eepy it is, though. It is super, super eepy. It's an eepus oi. Sorry, oi. Shouldn't have moved you. Happy birthday, thank you. Warum heißen deine Punkte HS Punkt? Du Hurensohn Punkt oder was? Ja. I love him so much. You're so beautiful. He's the most beautifulest with Humes as well. He stole your spot? Yeah, now I'm like halfway sitting on the edge of this fucking chair. I wish to be the gato. He's just max enjoying himself. He loves sitting on chairs. Like, if Dantes has his room open, the cat will literally go in there and sleep on that chair ASAP, 24/7. Every single day of the week. As long as he can. Constantly. No, you don't understand how hard it's being. Literally, like, his life is so hard. Eat, belly rubbies, treats, sleeping, shitting, being annoying. Oh, hard life. What will be the cosplay? We're gonna cosplay tomorrow from Code Geass. Actually, maybe I need to do the cosplay in like 2 days because I don't have scissors. I need to buy like cutting scissors. Like hair scissors. Let me see if I can like find some on Amazon that like will arrive tomorrow. If not, we do the cosplay like on Monday. Whatever, doesn't matter. Katzen checken nicht, was für eine Macht die über uns haben. Real. I would love to be born as a cat, but not like in a furry way. Weirdo. If you don't like dogs, but you find any dog breed cute. Well, it's not that I don't like dogs. It's just I prefer cats over dogs. I find a lot of dogs cute. A lot of them. I love wieners. Wieners are so adorable. So cute. Pomeranians. Bitches, but very cute animals. Shih Tzus, also bitches, but very cute. Huskies, golden retrievers, labradoodles, shepherds. Like, I like dogs. I don't have anything against... Okay, I have things against dogs, living with them. But the animal itself, I don't have an issue with them. The issue I have is dogs stank like crazy. That dog, you go into the rain with that dog. First of all, you have the cancer of having to go outside like 3 hours every single day with that dog, which is already like minimal. Like that's already the minimum that you should do with your dog to have like a healthy lifestyle with them. 3 hours. That's the minimum. I love my animals. My animals get the best treatment, which would mean I have to go out for like 6 hours a day. Like fuck that shit. Second of all, you have to pick up their poop with your hand. Ugh, disgusting. Fuck no. Touching that with your hand, even if it's through like the thing, it's warm. It's, oh no. Fuck no. I'm not doing that shit. Third of all, the second it rains outside, it's not just you getting wet, it's your dog getting wet. And even if you dry your dog, that dog will smell like little wet dog. Disgusting. There's nothing more disgusting than the smell of wet dog. Then, on top of that, I hate waking up early. Wouldn't work with a dog. I hate hyperactivity. I hate when something is like constantly. Dogs are very hyperactive. Like, my cats, okay, they have their 5 minutes. Sometimes they do like crazy shit, but like they do it by themselves, you know? I just have to clean up the aftermath, but they do it by themselves. I can't have a dog jumping around me like barking. Oh, the barking of dogs. It is so annoying. So annoying. Like cats, they meow, but it's cute. It's smooth. It's not loud. It's like, it doesn't annoy me. But dogs, oh my god, they bark, they jump up on you. Like, it's like a kid with ADHD, but the ADHD just doesn't go away. Like, I can't have that. It's too much for me. And they need a lot of attention. A lot of movement. I can't have that. Look at that. Look what it's doing. It's just sleeping. It is just sleeping, eating, pooping, and relaxing. It is super annoying sometimes, but like in a cute way. Right, Bubusle Zoe? No, sometimes you really think cats are dead, bro. Cats, when they sleep, the first time with my first cat in Germany, when that cat was sleeping and I did this and the cat didn't move, bro, I was literally shaking that cat, scared for that cat to be dead. But it's just when they're deep asleep. When their deepest sleep is, they're super freaking eepy and they're like in their deep sleep and they're sleeping and they can't be awakened. Foxy, thank you for the raid. Yeah, so that's my opinion on dogs. You can literally box train a dog, yeah, but it's not a good conditions. You can also have a husky in Dubai. Should you do it? No. You don't have to defend the fact your cats are hyperactive. There's one literally sleeping behind you. It's eepy. Like, I don't mind dogs. I don't mind people having dogs. I just don't want dogs because I'm a stay-at-home person. I don't like going outside. I don't like wet weather. I don't like cold weather. I don't like warm weather. That I go outside and I like the weather is like maybe twice a year. Like maybe there's 2 days in the entire year where I'm like, yeah, this weather is fine with me. But most of the times I fucking hate the weather. It doesn't suit me. The wind is not okay. The way the sun is hitting my face, I don't like it. So I don't like going outside. So with cats, I don't have to. And even with traveling, I don't have to bring this cat anywhere. I leave this cat here. Someone moves in for the week and life is good. You know what I mean? They do their own thing. They don't need entertainment. The person doesn't have to go out of their way to change anything. Like, it takes me 30 minutes a day to take care of them. You really have done this? You don't need a dog? Real. I can't stand, but it's not slander. It's just like my life, you know what I mean? Like my life just doesn't work with a dog. My life expectations. Yay. One of my book orders is coming. Like a dog would just not fit in my life. Yo, Aki, what's up? I had a dog when I was living in Moldova from like 6 a.m. He would just perma bark. No, you don't understand. Like, Dantes has this dog, okay? Jax, listen to this. This dog, I've never in my life experienced a more annoying dog in my life. That dog would not shut up. That dog just barks and barks and barks and barks and it doesn't shut up. It doesn't shut up. It is very bad. It's a cute dog, but it doesn't shut up. And I can't have that. Like, if that would be my dog, I would put him in training school until he stops barking. Because I can't have that. And the thing is, it's not his fault. It is the people he lives with's fault. Because what Dante's dad used to do is he would like put barking dogs on the TV on and be like, Jax, look, and make him bark. So now every single time the TV moves and there's something on the TV, he runs to it and starts barking like a maniac. And because the TV is like on 24/7, he doesn't stop motherfucking barking. No, I can't. It's super fucking annoying.
You want to do it now? That's a oi.
It's eepy.
Yup.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna moonwalk out of here now.
No, you're gonna dance with me. I thought he learned from Dantes. Yeah, you know what? He learned from Dantes being even more fucking annoying.
You. Alright, I need to go bathroom first.
You know what Dantes used to do? Like, that just shows how much autism he has. He would bite that dog. Who in their right mind bites a dog? He would literally just bite him in his, like, ass and shit.
No, not his ass.
Literally.
No, you're being dumb. Let me tell them. So you guys know how mother dogs are gonna bite their like children like here, where it doesn't even hurt. So that they
I've
can, like,
seen you bite him in here.
No.
In this, yes.
No, I
yes.
haven't even bit him in the last like fucking 8 years.
What? I've seen you do it. What are you talking about?
No, you haven't.
You even tried
you're
biting the
delusional.
cats.
I put my mouth on the cat's stomach like I'm eating it. There's a big difference. You're a liar.
You're biting your dog in the fucking ass.
Yeah.
The same way you pissed on this cat.
Yeah, and then after I bite his ass, I start fucking rimming his asshole. Just sticking my fucking tongue in my dog's asshole, making him nut everywhere. That's what I do. There, I'll take accountability for that one. That's for sure.
He pissed on this cat.
Yeah, by accident. One time.
It doesn't matter if it was accident or not. You pissed on the cat.
Yeah, okay, when you say it like that, it sounds like, oh, heck, he's sleeping. Let me pull my pants on and piss on him for fun. No, I'm pissing on the toilet, and he jumps on the fucking toilet.
And instead of stop pissing or pushing him down, you just continued pissing. You're like, shh, go away. Shh, go away. Shh, shh.
Like,
and you just continued pissing on him.
No, you are not normal. You are really not normal.
I'm not the one pissing on animals or biting them.
Yes, you are.
No, I've never pissed on an animal
Let's
or...
not talk about the time you shit on Yumi.
Oh.
Yeah. When when Yumi was just sleeping, you said, "Oh, look how cute she is," and you squat on top of her, and you start just unleashing shit on her fucking body. Yeah, no, yeah, let's not tell your chat about that. Yeah, no, Laura, let's keep that one a secret. Yeah.
What? What? Why would I shit on my cat? Bro, I have issues shitting in my own toilet when I hear someone talking around the toilet. I would not shit on my cat.
That's what she wants you to think.
I do not do that. But I have little proof that this little guy was pissed on. And then I had to wash him. I had to wash this cat because he pissed on him. He doesn't just piss on cats. He also pisses on humans. He pissed on me without my consent. Yup.
Yeah, only like 3 times. Give contact.
Only 3 times? You know what he does? I stand in the shower, okay? I stand in the shower, by the way. I face the shower. I'm like washing my hair. He's like, yo, can I shower? I'm like, sure, why not? You know, maybe it ends in like losing my virginity, which it didn't. Newsflash. But like, he comes in the shower. Out of fucking nowhere, I feel this like warm breeze on my leg. I turn around. Motherfucker is pissing on me. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, oh, I just wanted to see if you feel it. Oh, it's warm water. It's gonna be fine. Whatever. Yes. And you know what he did as well? Before we got married, he was like, can I shit on you? Can I shit on you? And I was like, no, the fuck you cannot. So then, like, literally 2 months later, he proposed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Yeah, and conveniently leaving out the fact that you used to shit on me as one of
I
the things
have never shit on you. I have never shit on you. I have.
2 weeks you would squat down on the Taco Bell.
I have never shit on Dantes.
And it would stink.
I have never shit on Dantes, first of all. Second of all, the only thing I will take accountability of is that I have filmed Dantes getting down and me fucking him raw in the ass as like a waiver, as if in like if you ever try to escape, you know what I mean? But like I have never shit on him. No, I'm not into feces. Yeah, or the time he shed his pants in an elevator because he ate a taco.
What?
And I had to... One time, baby, amor, I'm gonna be honest with you, most people die with their partner having never shed their pants. One time's already too much.
Yeah, most people don't get married after like 2 years either. So are you saying we shouldn't have gotten married?
That is
Oh,
literally
that's what I
that...
thought.
Okay, when did your mom get married? After how many years?
I don't know. Let's do a
Oh,
dance.
exactly. 1 fucking year.
Let's do a dance. No, it wasn't a year.
It was a year.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, they were together like 3.
No.
Yes.
Your mom has told the story like 7 billion times.
No. All right, let's go.
I didn't think that story was real. It was real. Okay, push the thing to the side so I can continue sleeping. Okay, guys, what do
Why
we
is there
dance?
Yumi in a box?
Yumza! Okay, I didn't know she was in there. Okay, guys, what do we dance to now?
Bob Marley.
No. Dantes has 100% drank piss.
No.
Wait, stop.
Never ask Laura why her toilet drains so fast.
Whatever. Just Dance Duo. Hier booty hole. Okay, we can do Timber. We can do...
Any that aren't sumo wrestling. I sure you. Let's do this one. Just the carrot.
No. Oh, let's do this one. This is super cringe. Guys, should we do Miraculous Cat Noir? I am a cat. I'm a ladybug.
Laura says that superheroes are for kids, and she doesn't know why people are into Marvel.
Who said that?
You.
Dantes, you didn't even watch all the Marvel movies, and I've been trying to get you to watch them. What are you on?
Laura said if you like Spider-Man, you need to grow up.
Depends on which Spider-Man, to be honest. There's only one right answer of which Spider-Man to watch, by the way. No, I want to dance a Cat Noir song with Dantes.
Okay, then put it.
Okay. Why are you so weird, dude?
Me?
You're so weird, dude. You're so weird, dude. Stop! Why are you so weird, dude? Piss off. Piss off.
You. I'm the main character this time. You stand there.
Donia straight or at that piss king. No, I want to stand there because, like, Ladybug is on that side. I want to beat Ladybug.
No, but no, it's not.
Yes, it is. There, see?
Oh yeah, it is.
She's on that side. Okay, guys, one in chat if you're ready. One in chat if you're motherfucking ready for this bitch. Okay, cool. Ads. Nice. Fuck my life.
Imagine not having YouTube Premium.
Imagine being a bitch that has a piss king.
Yeah, you. You literally grab my penis like it's a fucking hose, and you tell me to piss for you. That's actually true, by the way.
Okay,
we're
stop.
in the shower.
It's true. It is true, but it's just a sign of, like, showing him who's the dominant one. Like, I give him commands, you know what I mean? It has nothing to do with piss. Imagine on demand you can make a guy piss. That's some aura right there. Get ready, 5'9".
Wait, I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah, do it on stream, you piece of shit.
Okay, I'll just block the camera.
Stop! Piece of shit.
Yeah, you.
Okay, let's do it. Are you ready?
Yeah, go. What the fuck? We literally see the guy's panda cursor. This guy's like, stop! Why do we see his fat fucking panda? Wait, am I the guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes! Boom! Okay.
Had to get my solo there.
Boom, boom.
Wait,
Boom, boom, boom.
aren't we just supposed to do these things? Why the fuck are we doing the whole dance?
Shh. What?
Shit.
And turn. And bang. And turn. And bang. And then and boom. I'm Ladybug!
I low-key went crazy there.
That was amazing. What's the boo-boo loony doing? Thanks, Dantes.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks, Dantes.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Thanks, Dantes. He's just max chilling, man. Yeah. Look at the... look how oi the oi is. No.
Ow, what the fuck?
I went into the crack. Laura did best I did, guys, but it's fine.
No, you didn't. They're just saying
Dantes, I literally was like giving the whole like instructions of like how to turn and twist. Literally, like I was like the baddest bitch. Yeah, bitch. You cannot do it like me do.
Okay,
You dance like Raga's dancing emote.
do the imitation of a kid with a cough.
Okay. Come here, you're the parent.
No, because you're gonna...
No, I'm not doing it, promise. Now come here. Dad!
Real.
He loves when I do that. COVID 30.
Cat.
Real. I guess okay. I'm always okay with the boo-boos Lazoy. Meow 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 meow. Cat is so fucking chill. He's super freaking chill. Wait. Here, guys. I have a freaking chill cat. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real fast. Please make sure that the boo-boo loony is not too cute, okay? Okay, was he well behaving, guys? Was he well behaving? Was it good behaving? Oi? A little loaf of bread. It was a little loaf of bread, bro. Why was Don Tella streaming leak ranks? I don't know. Maybe it's a little. Maybe you guys are getting a little leak here of what the next video is about. Was Dante's well behaving? No. He literally was not. He was like a little batch. He was like a little batch. Oh my god, guys. You don't understand. Like, first of all, I want to kind of like talk about this year's resolution because we haven't talked about that. So this year, guys, we're going to be 1v9ing, okay? Tomorrow, we're going to do a cosplay stream, okay? Like a cosplay stream, if I get the scissors. If I don't get the scissors, we're doing it either on Monday or Tuesday. You know what? I think it would be even better doing it on Tuesday because I could literally sit there and like do the whole stream about cosplaying. And that is a thing. So then on we're also gonna have like a new kind of like setup situation, and I'm not quite sure how fast that's gonna go because the thing is that the thingy that changes in my room is pretty big and I need someone to like install it for me, and I still have to get it. So I have to talk to Dantes about it today, about when we want to get it, and then I have to ask Dantes' friend that is like installing it for me because his friend like works in construction, so he helps me like install it and everything. So I need to ask him when he has time to like do all these things and like the measurements, what he exactly needs. So that is a thing. And then I have to like buy paint to like paint over the existing thingies. And then I actually have to like figure out how I do that as well because I'm not sure if the thingies that I'm gonna buy, if I need to sand them down and like put like a top coat on top, because I don't want the items going in there to like scratch off the color. So I will have to like put some like digging into like the information when it comes to that. But I will figure out how to do it, guys. Like it's just like a thing where I have to like figure out how to do it. But it's gonna make this room so much nicer, guys. Trust. I might be TMI, but I got a question. Is like your nipple ever itchy? If not, does it mean I'm dying? No, it's completely normal. Like, you have to understand, for women, like, your nibbles, and this is like completely like just explanatory. If your nibbles are like itching, it has to do with your hormone cycle. Okay, bitch, no, stop doing that. It has to do with your hormone cycle, like especially right before your period or after your period, it can come to like itching and swelling, and that's why it feels like itchy, because it like swells and like it's very sensitive. So as an example, if there's like a fabric going against it, it can make it itch. It can be very itchy just because there's swelling. So it is really normal that they itch. It shouldn't be like itchy 24/7 every single day of the year, but it can be pretty normal that it like starts itching around your period time or like around a certain time every single time in your circle. Like, it's not unusual. Yeah, so if you're on your period, usually like breast overall get very like sensitive, and obviously the nipple is part of that. My itties get so big during and before period. Wish I had that problem, babes. The only thing that I gain is weight, water weight in my belly. Like, you can literally see like my stomach just going like grrr, and then there's like this big bobble of water, and then it goes straight again. Like, it's disgusting. Yeah, 2 cats, but one is just eepy sleepy and the other one freaking annoying because she just woke up. all this crap just so a man can leave me. Well, babes, that your iddies are doing that has nothing to do with the man leaving you, babes. Sad to break it to you, but it has nothing to do with the man leaving you. Like, for me, like, having the symptoms of period is something good. Like, I really enjoy them. Like, it hurts and it's very uncomfortable and it distresses me a lot, but overall I combine it with positive emotions just because it shows me that my body is like healthy, you know what I mean? Like, my body is doing what it's supposed to do. Yep. So I don't really, even, you know, having a period and being a woman so men can have kids. Well, it's not so men can have kids, it's also for you to have kids. What? Like, making babies is not just for a man, it's also for women. Like, there's single moms where the dad isn't even in the picture, they have kids. Is Piplup your favorite Pokemon? One of my favorites. Piplup, Lugia, and Jirachi. Yep. Bitch is like, no, babes, I'm gonna have kids for you and you only, and it's yours after that, not mine anymore, babes. Maybe she should be a surrogate or something. If you like Hirashi, did you enjoy the Hirashi movie? Then the old one? A lot. I really liked it. It was really cutesy. That was actually when I first was introduced to that Pokemon. Because, like, I wasn't introduced to it through, like, the Pokemon cards or anything. It was through the movie. It was the same with what's her name? It's also a legendary Pokemon. It's the pink one with the diamond. Where the base of the Pokemon is black, and then she has like this huge pink diamond at the bottom of herself. Diancie? Is that the name? Is that the name? I think it is. I'm not sure. But yeah, that Pokemon also, that movie was amazing. I'm not a big fan of the Capulele thingy, but I liked the show of it. It was really good. But I'm not a big fan of the Pokemon. Diancie, yes. That's also one of the best Pokemons. What does duo bot feed Dantes mean? That I'm gonna duo with Dantes in bot lane in League of Legends. What foundation do you use? Rome and D cushion foundation. I have my kitty on my lap. Mine is behind me. You finished Demon Slayer? Any recommends for similar animes? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's anything quite similar to Demon Slayer, like in the same realm. If you like the whole demon thingy, maybe there's this one anime that's like kind of like about vampires, which are like viewed as demons, and it's like a love story. It's really good, but I forgot what it was called. And then there's JJK that also has like demons in it, like Loki demons. I don't know if they're considered demons. And then there's this other one that has to do with gods, where a girl prays to like a god, and then he like appears to her, and she can like turn into a Shinigami. I forgot what the name was as well. Yeah. Thank you, Tala. Laura, Yumi, Carrie, real. Oh my god, guys, I can leave. Thank God. Thank you. Grazie. Guys, so thank you so much for today's birthday stream. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time with you guys. I'm so happy I didn't quit, because I was like so far away before I was about to be like, oh yeah, I'm not streaming today because I was so tired. But the Monster Energies actually saved my ass so much. But so tomorrow, what we're gonna do is, tomorrow we're gonna, I'm obviously gonna buy the scissors, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna arrive tomorrow. So what we're gonna do tomorrow is just we're gonna make, we're gonna do like a little like DIYing stream where we're just gonna be like, oh, we're gonna do this, do that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're building this shit tomorrow. We're building the setup tomorrow. So we're gonna completely rechange this room on stream. We're gonna build everything, settle everything up, blah blah blah. The only I'm not quite sure if we're gonna do it on my PC or on my phone, because if I'm on my phone, if we do ERL stream, I can actually like set up the monitors. So I think that would be way better and it would make a longer stream. So we're gonna clean up this room. We're gonna put everything in boxes that I want to sell, and then I'm also gonna look into obviously the flea market, because like maybe that would actually something that would be good for me to like sell all my stuff for. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. On Sunday, I probably then will do like the cosplay stream, and then on Monday we should get all the sewing stuff, which means that's when we can start finally sewing. I will talk to Dantes. Maybe me and Dantes will go on Monday to already buy the stuff that I need for my room makeover. So maybe I'll even like get it already this week. I will have to talk to him about it. But yeah, guys, that's kind of like the plan. We have a lot of stuff to do, and I'm very excited for it. We're gonna do a bunch of more stuff. I'm also gonna make sure that my YouTube video is completely uploaded today, so I can like send everything to my editor. But so we have like a video on Sunday coming out, and also I'm gonna record tomorrow the video of like what I got for Christmas and what I wished for. And then also soonish will come a new makeup tutorial of like my makeup that I do nowadays, as well as a kind of like closety video where I talk about a brand that I'm working with right now, which is like, I love those. Like every single time I post a picture in their clothing, literally those pictures go viral. So I'm very excited for that. But guys, thank you so much for coming by. ! Discord if you don't want to miss another stream, and ! YouTube if you can't get enough and you want to watch a little bit more, or you don't want to miss the next stream. ! Bookmarks or shop if you want to check out my company. We sell bookmarks, book covers, and everything surrounding books. We are actually gonna have a next drop in like 2 to 3 weeks, 100% in January, but for now I just have to like ship out the other orders, which I'm probably gonna do. Like I'm gonna start today, I'm gonna continue tomorrow, and then ship everything out tomorrow, or latest the day after, because like tomorrow is weekend, so I'm not sure if I can drop them off on a Sunday, but on Monday they're gonna be 100% out. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for everyone coming by. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. And if you want to contribute to the new streaming room, !wishlist, we have a couple of little things on there that are gonna elevate our streaming room and the quality of streaming, so we can have way more fun and way more cooler things to do on stream. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for coming today. I can't wait to see you guys again. And with that, thank you to all the subbies, all the gifters, all the donations, all the biddies, and all the follows. And